think it's working now. Yeah, I think it was just a case of YouTube was like, you haven't streamed in a week, so we don't know what you are trying to do right now. That's fun. That's a fun part of it, isn't it? Okay, give me like 3 seconds. I need to make an announcement on Discord that I am streaming. Also putting it on the Arknights side. If I do sound a little bit winded, sorry about that. I just got back from doing like 50 minutes of cardio, so I might be a little bit exhausted, but I at least feel pretty good. So give me 1 second here, guys. Okay. I always have to remember where. I think this is where you post. Yeah, there we are.
Doctor, 夢を見てるの?
Did this thumbnail update? Hold up.
この世界みたいに
I'm gonna be slightly
鮮や
sad
か
if
なの
it
か
not
な?
updated. It should be updated. It might just be one of those cases where it took forever to update it. Alright, whatever. It's fine. No worries. So I wonder what characters we're gonna get today. You know, it does kind of make me sad that like, uh-oh, there we go. I got scared for a second because it froze. It does kind of make me sad these characters aren't as strong as like some of the other characters from other collab events. Like obviously Yado is a very, very good example of that. But I think, like, was it Ella is also pretty decent. Like some of the siege operators are okay-ish, but I think Ella is, I think, the best. And then you've got Yado on the Monster Hunter side. Marsilli is pretty good. I've heard she's decent. It's just the mana mechanic is kind of weird. Ella's hella strong. That's what I have heard. I do have her. I've never actually made her yet. Or what is it? I've never raised her yet. I should, but I've got a bunch of other characters I'm working on, which has been... It's been something. I haven't been able to play this much this, like, past week, because, like, I think I may have had, like, 5 or 6 hours of, like, cellular service back on when I was, like, on vacation, and, like, I think I spent, like, 90% of that sleeping. So it's not really in the best situation. Let me see here. Yeah, I think at the like most of the siege operators are at the back. I think I have a few that are not the case, which is kind of probably gonna be like, that is a crime. What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Why is Ella not touched at all? Why are you like this? Yeah, I know she's good. I've been actually meaning to level her. I have a handful of siege ops that I think I probably should. Like, Frost has been, like, kind of... Well, okay. This was my original siege main, so I have a bias towards Frost. My offense main is not in the game, although it is from the same group, so it is what it is. But yeah. I know this was completely unnecessary, but I like Kafka enough that I actually kind of like her that way. So I was going to E2 her. You have all the crossover characters. No. For some reason, I think 1 or 2 of the Rainbow Six Siege ops never made it into my teams, no matter how many times I pull. I think it's... Is it Doc? Is it Doc? I think it's Doc. I think I have everybody else, including the man, the myth, the legend, Tachanka. Which is pretty good for AoE caster. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I'll give it a shot. I'll see if I can get her. Incomplete collection. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of characters I don't have in this game. Like, I think, like, my overall roster has been still somewhat limited. I have been trying, like, I do want to raise Nymph and kind of try her S2 out a lot more, because I know it's actually a pretty decent skill. He's a guard instructor. Yeah, I don't think I have him. Yes, I do not. He was the one that I think just straight up dodged me throughout the banner. And I was like, I'm not gonna start wailing for him. He's a 5-star. So, yeah, I think he dodged me. Alright. Crossover character. Yeah. I mean, I've heard like a variety of things about, well, okay, granted, I don't usually use Laos's style of guard. He's a Dreadnought if I remember right, which I don't really, do I even have a Dreadnought I really use that much? You're not a Dreadnought, you're a Arts Fighter, right? I think Sky wait, hold up. Yeah, Scotty is the most leveled Dreadnought. No, wait, no, NCR Knight. You're Dreadnought, aren't you? Yeah, okay, so I have one. And I haven't even really used her in a while, so that's another problem. So, that is what it is. Nymph and Virtuoso are great. I've heard that those two are actually pretty nasty. Which is why I'm like kind of actually wanting, I want to focus on Nymph. Because I've got her, I just need to get her, oh, can I make these anyway? Hang on, let's see. Can I make these devices? Yes I can. I have just enough rocks. I am hurting on rock, oh, I gotta do the rock grind. I just used up so many rocks and now I gotta use, The rock grind never ends, chat. The rock grind never ends. I can do it. I think the other problem is though, do I even have enough resources for the that is not what I want to do. Hang on, let's look at this for a second. How many of these do I need? She's a $6, so I need 4 of them. I have the caster things. How many of these do I need? Oh, I have enough. Neat. Oh yeah, and the shop. I forgot the shop reset because I feel like I've missed a lot for being away for a week. The more I think about it, I'm just like, I've really been away for a bit. Yeah, I need to, okay, I can definitely E2 her right now if I wanted to. 1-7 forever. Yeah, 1-7 forever, right? Right? That'd be exactly what it is. Alright, I'll definitely level her, E2 her pretty soon. I don't want to work on that right now. I might actually bypass Nymph for Marcelli if she's good enough. I've not actually watched Dungeon Meshi. I need to. I've seen enough clips of it that it has piqued my interest. Because I think there was what was the clip I saw? One of the clips. I think it was like they were looking through treasure and he's just like, this one's good, this one's not. This one's actual things, this one's not. It's kind of funny. I don't know how many people have actually watched it. I don't know what their favorite scenes are of it, but I definitely can imagine it's a pretty funny anime. So, but yeah, animation is really good, at least since it's true. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. There's like a bunch of shows I need to watch. I still need to watch Firin. I'm actually going smooth burn. I think I remember that being a few moments where she's just like, why is he doing this? What are you doing? I did appreciate the high quality figures. Yeah, like it's not bad at all. I would definitely, I definitely need, it's on my list. I'll put it that way. So, all right. I don't know if I want to spend that much of my resources, especially since I know another couple of characters are coming around the corner and I would like to get those. So that's kind of something I would like to do. At least for now. Let me see real quick. Just realized something. Give me 1 second. Somebody is messaging me. Laptop. Yeah, laptop specifically. That is definitely somebody I do want. All right. I'll probably give a couple rolls. I don't know I'll think about it if I really want to go that hard on this. I don't really see much draw for the characters, but it's fine. All right. Let's see. Laptop banner is good though. Oh yeah, I know it's good. You've been talking. You were talking about it, useless. All right. What's my freebie gonna get me? Is it worth? No way. Nope, 5. Rip. I don't even know the last time I got a 6-star in this. It's been a while. Oh, it's the very last one too. It's the literal min pull. Alright, who is it actually? Alright, I got the agent. It's Chilchuck. Alright, yeah, Chilchuck. Alright. We got him at least. I'll give it probably what, 3? I'll do 3 more pulls for now. I'll see how I feel about it afterwards. But I think for now it's fine. We'll just go ahead and just kind of chill with this. Trigger has 2 styles. There's snappy and sharp action style that like kill a kill and Gurren Lagann. And the more rounded goofy style like this in Little Witch Academia. Oh, I see. Didn't get to see his intro. I'm pretty sure we will if I get a 6-star here. On the login track. Yeah, that's why I'm like okay with it. I'll do a couple of these and that's it. This looks like a purple bag. What? I haven't had these in a while, so actually, you know what? I can't get mad at that. I don't remember my last purple bag. All right, 2 more. Yeah, I'm gonna pull. I don't know if I'm gonna pull this collaboration banner. There's a lot of units I want in the future. Yeah, like that's kind of how you really have to juggle it sometime. That's really how you have to juggle it sometimes, because you're just like, man, what is it with the singles? You kind of do have to juggle it with what you want, especially with... Like, I am slightly biased towards Siege, so I think Siege Ultra is something coming soon too. And then there's obviously Laptop. So it's like, there's a whole bunch of characters I know that I'm wanting. Obviously, I think Suzerain's mom, I forget what her name is, but... Suzerain's mom is definitely a character I do want to have in my roster. 2 out of the 3 people in 20 polls. That's pretty solid, actually. Man, I forgot how slow this is when you don't have the... Vopis Folgia. Yeah. Oh, Foglia. Suzerain. But it's like, I do want that character. I do want her because I know she's pretty, well, it's not that she's, I don't know how good she is technically. I actually just like her. I like Suzerain, so I'm slightly biased towards that too. Alright, 2 out of 3 in 30? That's not bad. Granted, I don't use his archetype, so it is unfortunate. Though honestly, I feel like I should E2 Scotty and use, because it's like, I know she's got the fast redeploy, well, quote, fast redeploy, unquote, module that makes her kind of interesting to use. Alright, so I'm like, I would probably use that a lot more and then just use her S2 a lot. I know S3 is pretty solid for her too. Alright, I think this is my last one I'll do for now. I'll see how I feel. Maybe we'll get lucky. And it's right here. This feels like a purple bag. It's pain, although I got cruised twice, it's fine. The pain is here. It has never left. I had 72, really? Huh? Okay. Well, actually I might have enough of, maybe? Wait, I only have one of these? Did I just like buy some stuff and then not think about it later? You like a pet and do some things? No problem, no problem. Not like I demand people to be here all the time. Maybe you should pull until a 6-star. Maybe so. The problem is I have a bunch of singles now and I can't really do, well, I could wait a little bit. I think I can get enough. Alright, yeah, that's fine. We'll do it. Maybe it's right here. Maybe? Question. Ah, yep. Well, there's the 6-star. It was just literally 1 pull away. Or we're lucky? Are we lucky though? Right in the middle. Alright,
石見習いのアンセルです。
we'll write it out. We'll write it out. We'll write it out.
よろ
We'll
し
see
くお
what
願い
happens.
いたします。
お客様、私に
I don't know how many off-banner sixes I want, but it's okay.
こんにちは。私初めてこんな大きな移動施設に来たんで、ちょっと興奮気味。
I kind of wish they actually allowed you to skip the text a bit more on this, because this is still like the one thing that's annoying about gacha pulls on this. This it? Nope, next one, I think.
我が名は白雪。
I need to. I really should to her. I think she's not bad for. Ooh.
レーゲンブレヒャーよ。
I needed you!
本名だと思ってくれて構わないわ。契約書は見
This
せて
is
もらったけ
fine!
ど、私の仕事は護衛対象が
I
変わ
didn't
ってい
get
ない。
you the joint up banner, I got the. I got a horn instead! Cool! I have Daggerbrecher now. I did want Daggerbrecher. Or however you say her name. Cool. I'm not upset at all by that. Even if it is, even if I did miss. Alright. Let's have that Negan. Yeah. I actually kind of did want her though. Like, it's cool. The other character I do want is Logos, who I think still to this. Yeah, I don't have him. This is pain. Because for some reason the game was like, hey, have an extra copy of Wisdom instead. So, all right, whatever. It's all right. I know there's another one in here. I forget. It's right here, day 8. Yeah, which is fine. It'd be all right. I think we also had. Don't we have like a couple more singles that I can get out of this event in the market? Also, Kyobe. Kyobe. I love the fact that Kyobe is like a giant statue at the back of this. This is like the best part of it because I was just like, oh no, what is? I want now. It's like I'm actually curious about the story now because I'm like, oh, how is she gonna interact with these four? How goes the Raffaello grind? It's doing all right. I have a lot of catch up to do because I wasn't able to play it much last week, which kind of sucks because the event ends in I think 3 or 4 days. So I had to like do a lot. Also, what is this? Dungeon Banger? Oh, it's just, wait, what's the doodles then? A really, really big pot. You put tons of ingredients in it and they turn into delicious stuff in a blink. Something yummy, something yummy. Extra yummy. Yeah, this feels like a Kyobe thing, honestly. So that's probably the... Yeah, okay. Neat. Alright. I'm so far behind with this game, I only get one. I only get one since I've come back and stay up a little longer than I used to. Wait, what? She rates the enemies based on how edible they are. Fair. Alright. So I guess the question is, I feel like I should, if I'm gonna do story, I don't know how long this story is, because I don't think I can do maps and story in a stream still, even if this is a collab, but I could be wrong. Because it's like, this is one of them I want. This is not what I expected. Raphael is 119 in Oath. You Oath your Raffaello. Nice. That's kind of long. Maybe what I'll do then is let's do that on another stream then. Because I want to start doing more Arknights story again. Although I have a lot that I have not streamed, and there's been a lot of events since then, and I still have a lot of catch up to do, so that's a lot of, like, story streams if I did that, which is bleh. A bit less than ours. Really funny. Yeah! Aw. Well, I'd rather get the maps out of the way first so I can start grinding those, and then maybe what I could do is a whole stream dedicated towards it. I imagine, Taka, do you think it will fit in the 4-hour stream, or do I need to save it for a weekend and like do like a 6-hour or whatever? Because it's like I don't necessarily know how long I might have to wait till weekend for that then. Yes. Good point. Good talk. Fair. That's all right. All right. You know what? I'm not. It's a bit less. It's less than an hour read. Wait, really? If it's less than an hour read, I can cover it on right now then. How many tangents you go on? Well, I don't know Dungeon Meshi enough, so maybe I might miss some of that. Okay, well if it's less than an hour, you know what? If it's an hour, if it's just an hour, that's fine. You know what? We'll do it. We'll do it all in one sitting then. So let's go with it. All right, what do we got? What's this place like this doing in the middle of a dungeon? Before serving, wait, what? Rumbling tummies. Before serving, operators gradually lose increasing amounts of HP. Really big pot. Defeat edible enemies to add them to the pot and fill your operators' bellies. Is that the pot? Oh my gosh, how many? Did they just go right? What is this map? This map is confusing me. Alright. You know what? Should I stick with Arknights or should I have like fun and do a lot of the usual has been trimmed. That's good though. Like I'm never upset about trimmed like story. I'm sitting here like, do I want to do Vanguard Knights or just want to stick with Grind Lab or do something really silly? Enemies cost HP, but ingredients don't. I'm not sure I follow, but we'll figure that out. Oh yeah, don't mind what this one is. This is just my favorite ops. That's all it is. Actually, how many goats can you do? Goat Knights? That actually gives me an idea. Is Goat Knights possible? I don't really care for this one. Let's get rid of this. What can we do with Goat Knights? I'm actually curious. Supporters. Is that just Earth Spirit still? Is there any other goat? No. Bana is a goat, I think. Like sitting here, is there any other goats? I probably have a couple of them not leveled, which sucks. Dog Knights. How many Pedro operators are there? DJ needs to go. Oh, cool. Neat. That sucks. I don't ever leveled, but okay. How many? Okay, yeah. How many Peros are there? There's way too many. Really? Am I dumb? You're not a. Wait, you a parrot? No, you're not. No way. Oh. Well, that actually makes that interesting. Perro. No, perro. Just like dog. P-E-R-R-O. Beeswax is the goat. Yeah. So, like, on the goat side, that's Venus? Really? She really don't look like one sometimes, but alright. Is there a guard? I don't think there is. Casters, I definitely know this one is you two and you. Is there a medic? Yes, there is. That's, wow, okay. Yeah, never mind. I just thought about that. I was like, well, that just makes that really stupidly easy. Is there? No, you're sarcasm. Is there one in this category? Is there a goat sniper? What are you? I'm not actually looking at you. Who are you? That's costumes. Hold on. I don't think that's it. She cut off her. Oh, okay. So she basically just like completely removed that part of her. Wait, is this isn't it? This can't be it, right? Like, am I like dumb? Is it really Arknights if you don't have Kelsic going on a simple page lecture about something? Is this really all we have? Is this a good? I don't know if this is a good idea. Time to check the wiki. Oh boy. Wait. Bison? Are you? Forte. I actually forget. What is the... It's Eben. No, it's Capri. That one. Eben. Oh, Eben, really? Do I even have him? No, I don't have Eben Wolves. Bison is a bison, yeah. Alright, so we just have... is it really just the 7? Lynn? No, Lynn's a rat. She's rat. Pena Creaming. Diamante, Earth Spirit, Even, Aya, Ines, Messing. Okay. I do not use... Who the heck is Lessing? Am I an idiot who doesn't know who Lessing is? Hold up! Who is Lessing? Am I actually just dumb? I don't know if I even have this person. He's a guard, okay. Oh! Wait, what are you? I remember what did I... weren't you welfare or something? Oh, he's a Dreadnought. Yeah, no wonder I don't know him. I don't pay attention to Dreadnought. Okay, you know what? Let's not do that then. There's too many guards there's too many people I'm missing. I'm like, whatever. Okay. I'm sitting here just like, kill pack. There's so many perils though. Like the more I thought about it, and the more I'm like sitting here looking through things, I was like, yo, no, that makes sense. There's a lot of them. Okay, you know what? Because I'm just gonna be like halfway memeing, I kind of just want to do Vanguard Knights for stupidity reasons. Almond Beagle. Yeah, card. You mean wait, Cardigan? You mean Cardigan? Wait, hold up. You mean Cardigan? Yeah, that makes sense. Dorman Gray. Oh, I gotta use Gray. Yeah. Jackie Botanical Saga. Tequila. Need a new phone to get back into the game. That's fine. Don't worry. Alright. I'm like sitting here like, what niche do I want to do? Myrtle will help a lot. You know what? Let's just see. Like, you will definitely notice I'm very biased towards the Vanguards anyway. Just straight up bringing. I don't need Salic. I really don't think I do. Do I even need? You know what? Are you bringing story? Yeah, I plan to. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something really stupid. I'm gonna see if this works. This is a niche that I've been slowly building, and I want to try it out. It's probably not going to work at all, but you know what? We try things here. If this doesn't work, it's fine. I use this team for roguelike, and that's really about it. I'm missing one. Oh yeah, the caster. Where are you? Harris. I think that's just all. Four hours is not gonna be enough. Oh, it's fine. I'm not gonna only be going for it. Let's see how stupid this is. I'm gonna forget that I'm doing this. We will be fine. Laos, run! Homest. The moment she was swallowed whole by the red dragon, my sister fell and teleported the rest of us out of the dungeon with her magic. Our belongings and travel funds were all left behind. However, we had no choice but to venture into the dungeon again to rescue Fallen before she's digested. On our way, we tried eating the monsters we killed to feed ourselves.
Must be some good monsters. Must be some very good monsters. See, this meat here is prize meat. You cook it up well and it does great.
I don't know. It's been tough, but thanks to that, we met new friends, solved all kinds of problems, and learned many new things about the dungeon. It's not that long, but knowing how long, like, oi. But just as we were venturing deeper, thinking all that was going well, we seemed to have found ourselves in a new predicament. Uh-oh. Where are we? Please tell me they stumble upon Kyobe after she had eaten like 1 billion mushrooms and is just passed out on the floor. Oh, just a dream. You're finally awake. You're finally awake. Oh no. How are you feeling? Still dizzy? Not really, but now that you mention it, I am feeling a little hungry. Where are we? Blouse would have hit his biggest emote in Terra. Oof. The sky, the sun, the woods, and... Looks like somewhere outside the dungeon, right? But no, it's not. None of us recognize this place at all. Not me, not Senshi, not even Chilchuk. I'm gonna butcher his name somehow. And look, I've been getting no response at all. I've tried several times, but the spirits aren't responding to me. That's strange. Senshi, what are you doing?
I'm eating food. What does it look like?
I don't actually know what his voice is. I'm assuming he has some kind of interesting voice. He looks like a scruffy man. Like, I honestly, like, imagine his voice is like,
Been examining the soil here. Look, the soil's moist, deep in color, and starts to smell when you rub it in your palms.
like something like, I don't know why, like, that's what I imagine his voice sounding like. Which means it's got a lot of organic matter packed in here. Meaning...
we can eat the dirt.
Meaning it's just perfect for planting. Aye. That's just the soil on the back of a golem. Hey, Penadero. Just look at a clip real quick. I could, but... Who cares? This face, though. Pipe down, Marcel. You spooked the birds. Well, I have good news and bad news. First, we've checked our surroundings and haven't come across any monsters. This place should be safe. What about the good news? That was the good news. So what's the bad news? The bad news is this place is huge. Nothing like any environment I'm familiar with. From a high vantage point, I could tell we're on the edge of a forest. I've never seen anywhere like this in the first 5 floors, and haven't heard anything about or anything like it either. Is it like one of these where it's like you can venture deep into a dungeon, it's like multiple floors, but this is like, is the reason why they eat the enemies in the dungeon is because like they can get really far and they've just adapted to doing that for like long journeys or something? The faces are just gold. They kind of are. Like, that was a hilarious face from her. I know I've seen a handful of clips with some interesting faces from this group. They run out of resources. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway, which means... Could it be that the dungeon has changed shape? Never seen any of those birds before. Strange. An area of the dungeon? Looks more like this whole different place to me. This could be similar to being inside one of those paintings? I don't get that. I feel bad. Were we brought to another world? Does that mean we'll get to see monsters no one's ever seen before? I'm not gonna lie, it looks like his nose just disappeared here. Or at least his nose was raised up to... Why does this look weird? Does it look weird to anybody else that, like, his nose is odd? Like, it feels like there needs to be a curve or something just to kind of show it. And if we're lucky, to taste them too. Do you even realize what you're saying? Our top priority is safe and fun, not wasting our time in whatever this place is. There's one other thing I should mention. I've tried several times now, but I'm only able to use simple magic here. That could be an issue. I didn't until you pointed it out. Oh. Yeah, like, see, there's his full nose! Where did it go? He had a full nose here. Where did it go in that face? Why did his nose disappear? Did it get eaten? That could be an issue. What's more? There's more? Something's off about the forest in this clearing here. It's as if someone opened up the soil for planting things. I'm familiar with methods like that. You don't care about my magic getting weaker at all, do you? His face, though. That really does look like a I'm going to kill everybody face. Come to think of it, I did spot some strange wooden hut outside the forest. Maybe there are people living there? Let's head there and ask around, see if we can learn anything. Don't change the subject. Strange wooden hut. Let's go check it out. Honestly, I'd say the strange wooden hut is probably a more important thing to mention than your magic right now. She's the voice of reason. I mean, she does seem like it, but right in this case, it's like, yes, I understand you're not as strong, but we need to figure out where we are, and maybe somebody, if there's a hut, and that probably means that there's people around here, which they might be able to give us answers. So that actually kind of makes more sense to do. That face, though. Are these guns? I don't think I've seen this background. We need to be more cautious. We know nothing about this place. Who knows what's inside? We might even encounter hostile demi-humans. I suggest you let me go first to... Hey! Everyone is spamming her face. Yeah, it sounds about right. The hut's not big, but it's got plenty of fencing. The stakes are all planted firmly into the ground too, nice and steady. The part above the ground is obviously short. Or the part, subject verb disagreement, okay. Most folks could climb over them, no problem. I guess they go deep to keep animals inside from digging their way out. I'm also seeing some black rocks scattered all over. Some kind of marker, maybe? Oh, is this supposed to be organium? Hey, stop running around like that. What if it's dangerous? Kinsuke. Kinsuke reacts to monsters nearby. Does that mean... Oh. Why do I have a feeling this is like... The only farm I could think about is isn't it there's a level in integrated strategies called Bob's Farm or something, I think. Huh? I told you not to run around! Ah! It moves! There's something squished under the rock! Oh no, it's a slug. They found the slug. Eek! There's some kind of insect monster that uses rocks as its shell? So the shell is used for both protection and offense? Hey, don't just stand around and watch. Take care of it already. Its hard outer shell is more than enough protection for its abdomen. It covers the neck too, which usually has a lot of nerves. I like how this man's trying to, like, understand this thing's physiology. Don't eat those are cancer. Yeah, like, you would think, like, it's not a good idea for them to eat anything from this universe, because, or apathy. Unless it's like one of those things where it's like you put it in the pot and it just cooks away. You just cook the oripathy away like it's nothing at all. See, that's how you fix oripathy. You just cook it away. I've barely started and we're at 0 sanity hours. Oh my gosh. It would be easy to just, wait. It wouldn't be easy to kill it with just our weapons. I say use your magic. And keep it as weak as you can. We don't want to harm the environment here. Don't worry, I can't cast anything stronger than this right now. She's actually sad. Is it better or worse than X and Ozra Lane? See, oripathy isn't something that's going to go out of its way to kill you. You have to expose yourself to it in the first place. And even then, that exposure doesn't guarantee you contract oripathy. So, like, it's way better than X in the sense that it's not actively trying to kill you. But if you're stupid enough, it will start actively trying to kill you. Anyway. They're as weak as walking mushrooms. I know mushrooms from a different RPG game. Those things are terrifying. So it is a new type of monster. Are you right, Marcel? How did its attacks feel? I'm fine. Thanks for worrying about me. I feel like I'm going to really like the interactions between this group. I need to watch this. Like, my need to watch this show is skyrocketing. Or the world has to expose you to. Yeah. Like, yeah. There's so many different ways that can happen. I mean, I think Infield alone showed a few ways that could happen. Well, though, I think Infield's probably... The bigger threat with Infield is actually the Blight, not oripathy. But it still is a danger out in the, like... I forgot what they call that region again. It's fine. Organium is just unstable uranium and not. Yeah, you can look at it that way. If you're a Command and Conquer player, think of it like Tiberium. Like that's one way to look at it. If you're a Command and Conquer player, it's basically Tiberium. Which is actually really funny how closely, like, how much you can draw parallels between the two. Yes, hello. No, not you. Not you specifically. Tiberium. Hawk 2-0 was there before Hawk 2. Yes, I was. I should sue her for taking my name. I'm just kidding. That's actually not my name. I know people make the joke about that. It do be what it is, though. Organium is just a radioactive USB stick. It's just a radioactive USB stick. I like that, actually. You just stick it in a hard drive and the computer breaks. What a hard shell. You don't see shells made of minerals. What about the rest of it? Flips the Organium slug around with his axe. What? What is it like? Stay back. Don't lay a finger on it when we don't even know the first thing about... Well, okay, yeah, it's actually relatively smart. Critters that crawl on the ground usually live off decomposing organic matter, so they're likely full of bacteria and parasites. You could get infected just by touching it. I don't think it's bacteria and parasites you need to worry about. That's true. Kensuke, we found the slug already. Is there something else? Uh-oh. Multiple. And you know, I'm just kind of laughing. Like, they're sitting there fighting all the slugs. All of a sudden, Pompeii out of nowhere. They're just like, what is this? Senshi is the group's cook. That makes sense, actually. Organium gets... Yeah, because there's, like, the whole thing with, like, I think Infield also touches it, too, with, like, the reconveners. There's, like, the first Organium, or whatever it's called. Like, it's surprising how complicated Organium gets. I think I learned more from Infield about Organium than I thought I would have, which is actually kind of interesting. Well, granted, I didn't learn it directly from the story. There's a lot of reports and like little like lore tidbits you can find throughout the world, which are actually kind of nice to tell you a bunch of things. So it's actually kind of cool to see like all the story you can get from that alone. Hold on, the rocks around us have all come to life. In that case, we'll just have to take them all down. I like how this is probably a farm. This is a pen of organium slugs, and somebody's going to come out and be like, "Hey, you're killing my livestock!" What are you, what is it, the chupacabra or whatever? I think chupacabra kills livestock, isn't it? I know it's a fable creature, but still. How's this? Watch out. That phase. Seems like they come in all kinds. Some can spew some sort of liquid. Careful, it seems to be a corrosive. Oh. The defense slug. Or the defense slug. Oh, they can spit corrosive fluids? You're excited about that right now. I don't think I could do much damage to these guys. They're all yours. Let's see, the irony of that statement, I'm pretty sure he's an archer, which would be something akin to a sniper in this universe, which I think he'd be fine. Quick, we'll hide inside this hut. Is that Big Adam? What? He's got the chainsaw! Oh, this song, okay. What the heck? Essentially, do you know this orc all decked out in armor? All the orcs I know tend to dress pretty lightly. He must be the owner of the hut. Should I ask? Ask what? Let's run for it! He's carrying him like a kid. Since she put me down already. I love this already. Is he chasing us? What is he anyway? Is he really an orc? You sure you don't need me to go and ask? Why are you people so curious about that? He obviously is hell-bent on slaughtering us with that massive blade. That is a chain. Well, they probably wouldn't know. We definitely pissed him off. Yeah, probably with all your explosion magic. Why don't you try apologizing? I'm not apologizing to an orc. And how are we supposed to chase off the rock slugs without magic? So this is a new place we've never been to. There are so many things to do here. The last time, Senshi, I know how to run. Put me down already. Hey! Never read anything about this in the books either. This is so cool. This guy is like, there's so many cool things around here. I want to see them all. And everyone else is like, panic. All right. Big Bob or Big Adam? Who wins? I'm not talking stats. Who is the fan favorite? Before starters appear and start to mess. Yeah, exactly. 4 random people come out of nowhere and just mess with your farm. Daggers, short swords, and bows. Oh, so he's a thief. Okay, that makes sense. So lightly armored. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. He's like, what is he? He's like the dwarf. I don't know RPG classes that well. This is a mage. This is probably like your standard like knight character. I wouldn't say paladin. I don't necessarily see, he doesn't look like he's got the right stuff for a paladin. Probably just like your standard knight or whatever. I don't know what the name is for like the axe wielding like dudes. I'm sure he had, I don't want to say barbarian. I don't know what that is. I don't know. This reminds me I've not really gotten into, the dwarf is a barbarian. Oh, it is a barbarian. Okay, cool. Usually barbarians. Fair enough. Run away from the man with the chainsaw. What's a chainsaw? I don't know. Run. Is the tank and cooker. Okay, fair enough. Do they have a healer? Or is that just like Senshi with his food? Alright. Here's where we... Harmless slug tries to flee when HP is up. Oh, okay. Is this going to work out well? I'm a little bit worried. Wait. Did they not hurt? I'm confused. I don't get it. Oh wait, there's somebody. Well, that's gonna. Okay, no, we're fine. What is this? Add prison for 4 seconds for everyone upgrading all operations. Oh, gotcha. That actually looks kind of good, not gonna lie. I'm a little bit worried about this top row. I don't know what's going on here. That is Big Bob, man. This probably isn't going to work up here with the top. Yeah, he's going straight. No, he's going in. Wait, what? Did I actually kill him? I actually... Oh, you can leak Bob. Okay. I was gonna say, did I kill him? That didn't make any sense to me that you could just leak Bob like that. That's weird. I still think something about this doesn't add up. You can cook him. Is this basically a bit turning into let him cook? Therefore, he's safe to I don't know how to feel about that. I still think something about this doesn't add up. Is this really the time for that? Who knows when that orc will catch up to us? Don't you have even a little sense of danger? This is uncharted territory. Nothing we know about this dungeon is going to help us here. I didn't expect the slugs to have totally different habits and levels of aggressiveness just for having different shells. But why are they working with that creature as strong as with that creature as strong as an orc? Are the slugs really intelligent enough to be tamed? Pipe down, the orc is here. I like how this just says mine. He's coming! What the? Why is he attacking the slugs? Are they not on the same side? Is he attacking everything around him indiscriminately? Hold on, I have an idea. Oh no. What are you up to this time? Hello, sir! Hi! What? Hi? Oh, I'm gonna love this story. What, you don't look at him like that. You were the guy asking if you should ask him what he is. I've had enough of this. If we're doing this, let's do it now. Myself, wait. I'm not going to get myself killed here by some orc. Fallen is still waiting for me to save her. Huh? Huh? Kill? Why would I kill you? Do I look that scary? I mean, to be fair, I mean... I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Do you think he looks scary? Yes, I know it's I just read salted Bob with slug stew. Bruh. Salted Bob with slugs. Ew. Big Bob is cute. He looks huggable, wielding a chainsaw. I mean, like, yeah, a man fully clad in whatever kind of armor that's supposed to be. It honestly kind of looks like Bomb Squad armor, if anything. And wielding a chainsaw probably isn't going to give off the best first impression. Just saying. Mudrock rule. Plot twist, it's actually like some female character under it. Nobody knew that until she took off the clothing. Cut the crap. Hey, watch out. Oh, it's that guy. And that's the last of them. It's always a pain when they start running around all over the place. I knew it. You're not a violent brute who attacks indiscriminately. You just wanted to take care of the slugs for us. What? Yeah, exactly. It's your first time here, no wonder. You see, I own this little ranch here, and I built these huts with my friends. Took us a whole lot of work just to keep our Organium slugs under control. You can call me Big Bob. You look like a bunch of wandering vagrants. The wastes are a dangerous place. You ought to rest up here. What a nice guy. To be fair, Bob was kind of a chill dude. Excuse me, vagrants, we're adventurers. Is there a difference? Yeah, you know what? That's a fair point. In Terra, that's not really a different thing. Of course there is! So they're called Organium slugs. You're kidding me. You've never heard of Organium slugs. Look, they're built different. But different isn't necessarily a good thing. No, we haven't introduced ourselves yet, have we? I'm Laos. This is Senshi, the newest member of the party. And this is Marcel, a mage, and this is Chilchuk, the locksmith. Now that I take a look, you're all dressed kind of funny. Are you actors from Rankwood? What's that? Never mind. Bet you wouldn't get it even if I explained. Anyway, most folks would know to stay away when they see so many slugs in one place. So why'd you come anyway? They thought you were intruders. So you raised these slugs here, that's incredible. Hey, this is oh, this is nothing. There are plenty of those little guys here. Rather than making enemies out of them in the waste, I figured I'd put them to good use. Yes, I do too. It's called I Let Them Race. Pompeii is very unfair. Oh, you guys have no idea how much I love I love and hate the Organium slug racing and reclamation algorithm. It is the dumbest and best thing in that game mode. What's Pompeii? He's a boss. He's basically a boss type enemy in the slugs group. He's really big. Did I read that last line? I was busy taking a drink of something and also reading chat. Hang on. Yes, I did read that. Okay. They always get more active this time of year, which is why I came out to the hut. Didn't expect to find you folks waking all of them up and leading them away though. So I have no other choice but to knock them all out one by one and drag them back in. Sorry about that. It's okay. Imagine the slug but bigger with a volcano on his butt. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. So anyway, you mean they are raised on a farm and therefore are edible? Huh? Are you crazy? Do I have to remind you that they were trying to kill us just now? Don't things kill you? You go to a dungeon. Don't things in dungeons try to kill you too? And this isn't the time to learn about local cuisines. We do eat Organium slugs though. Really? Don't exactly look like something you'd want to eat. Maybe they have some kind of unique flavor then? Not quite. Rather than flavor, it's more like, you should try them for yourselves. I'll whip up something for you. What a nice man. I can help. Huh? What? Eat what? Those slugs? No, hell no. I've cleaned the pot, Big Bob. I'd love to see how you cook the slugs. Great, thanks. First things first, the slugs we just caught can't be eaten right away. Gotta flip them over and keep them in water for 5 days to starve them. Keeps their digestive tracts clean. What? You're saying we need to wait 5 days for this? You'd starve first. Luckily, I've already prepared some earlier. Make sure you wear gloves. We'll boil them in water. That'll shrink the meat and make them easier to shell. Why can't you just pry it off as is? Because this way we can clean out all the mucus inside. Just blanch them in the boiling water briefly and take them out. After that, we'll take the shell off and give the meat a rinse. See the mucus? It's just like slimes. What's that? What? You haven't heard of slimes? Slimes, like the super common monster in the upper levels of the dungeon. He's just like, okay. So... He's just like, okay, anyway, so once you remove the meat, you keep heating the shells in the water. Hey, don't just ignore me. As for the meat, there's still lots of mucus right now. We'll squeeze some lemons on them. Then rub it hard with salt and flour to get all the mucus off. Move all the organs. Take off this membrane and then rinse it a total of 5 times. Since she's just got pulled up, he like pulled out a little notepad and just writing down on a pencil. Or writing everything down with a pencil. So you can't just eat the organs or the membrane? Feel free to give it a try if you don't feel like waking up to see the sun tomorrow. Hey, were you actually planning to eat this before you heard that? Such a delicate cleaning process. This kind of like feels like fugu, almost. Like he's having to do so much and be very cautious with it. Big Bob knows what the lady's like. I don't know what to feel about that sentence. Such a delicate cleaning process. Even I am not familiar with many ingredients that need to be prepared like this. They're organium slugs. That makes them far more dangerous than most animals out there. There's no skipping this step. The ones I breed on my ranch may be raised in a controlled environment, but even they need to have their innards cleaned. If you run into any wild ones, don't even try to cook them. You could wash those slugs dozens of times. And they still wouldn't be safe to eat. Looks like a huge pain. Can we pick up the pace, please? No, ingredients like these need time to be handled carefully. Or need to be handled carefully. After this step, we add some aromatic herbs to the water, like those thorny branches and leaves out there, and boil the slug in it again. More boiling? What's the rush, long ears? That's how you get rid of the earthly scent and tenderize the meat. If you don't mind the smell, though, we could skip the aromatics. Please continue. Let's add as many chilies as we want. It'll be so spicy you'll feel like you could breathe fire. And then more firewood. Keep those flames high. After that, we're pretty much done. Slice the meat, fry up a few more side ingredients, and mix them up and start stir frying. As soon as the meat starts to curl, it's done. Any longer and it'll be too dry. That just makes me wonder. I'm not saying, I'm actually kind of curious. How do people like eat like steaks and stuff? Are people like rares? Are you in the middle? Or are you towards the like, what is it called? Well done, I think. I'm actually kind of curious where people stand on that. I know that there are people that are like, if anyone says well done, I'm going to murder this man. Me, I like to stay in the medium range. Medium is my go-to temperature. Medium rare, it's the only way to eat steaks. Fair enough. I generally stay around medium. Like any less, I feel like I don't like it to be being like that. Any more, and it starts getting too chewy and dry. Medium is like perfect for burgers too. If you're like a big burger person. I rarely eat steak as a main dish. Like yeah, like I don't eat steaks often. Like if I'm gonna do anything with like that kind of like meat, I'm more than likely probably just gonna go for a burger instead, honestly. And again, it depends on the cut. That's a good point too. The cut does matter. Some people really do change their temperatures depending on the cut. Anyway. Whoops, skipped a step. We should have drizzled some Organium Slug beer onto the meat. No need for that. This is more than perfect as it is. Let's just dig in already. We can get back on the road. We don't need to waste any more time with any extra steps. If you say so, not my problem. Well then, the stir-fried chili Organium Slug is done. Hey, Big Beard, what are you doing? Let me try something. These shells have been cleaned, right? Yeah. What's he up to? Who knows? We'll put the clean slug meat back in the shells, mince some garlic, and add a little butter, salt, pepper, and of course, don't forget the missing step, drizzle the meat in some Organium Slug beer. Then add a bit of minced garlic at the shell's openings, and finally put the shells back in the fire facing upwards to roast them for a while. I feel like Big Bob and this guy are gonna be friends instantly. The flames lick the Organium Slug shells and give out an intense wheat aroma. The oil sizzles as the warm scent of the garlic wafts toward the party. Then there is a light, joyful sound. Crackle. It's ready, now hurry and take them out. got pancakes ready too. Come on, let's eat pancakes? Pancakes? Okay. Not my choice of side dish with the meat, but you know what? People do chicken and waffles. What's Big Bob's relationship to the pan? Serves. I actually like how they have this whole thing here. Hey Mystic, how you doing, man? He's drooling. Delicious. Put the meat on the bread and bite into it with the chilies. Then take a sip of beer. Try it. Here, try the pancakes. I added some foul beast eggs. You'll love it, guaranteed. Is that colorful stuff on top crushed candies? It's sweet. Fine, I'll try it too. What's this? Origami slug antenna. No, that's pretty accurate. That face is very accurate. That's from Meshi. Yeah, I know, I imagine so, but I do like how they do that. It's probably been it's been a while. Got time to watch now. No problem, no problem. Hope you've been doing well. Good to see ya. He bruised them. I mean, I guess it wouldn't surprise me. Is Big Bob a playable character? No. He's been around pretty much since the game's almost the game's release. I think he was one of the first. He's the first like event boss we ever had, right? That was Granny's event. I think. Man, it's been like 5 years since that. Let's do a watch together in the server. All of Meshi. If I can find time for that, maybe. I don't know. He was the boss of the first event. Just Oath Ozma. Nice, nice. Congratulations on the oath. I don't even play Arknights. I'm just extremely curious how this will roll. No problem. It's fine. You don't have to play the game to be able to enjoy a stream or two. I welcome anyone. Come on, man, binge movie night. I'd have to find time for that though. There's a lot of things I'm wanting to work on now, and I'm also I know this is a tangent. I'm changing my UI. A lot of things are gonna change with it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it all yet, but there's a few things I want to do to kind of improve it. I don't know how long it'll take me to make that, but I've got some ideas for it, and I'm already kind of like fleshing out how I want the stream overlay to look like. I guess I shouldn't say UI, I should say overlay. So, that is gonna be something that I will be working on. I don't know how long it'll take though. So, playable for 2025. I feel like they would have to really make his like kit like something interesting. I actually wonder I wonder what kind of class and what archetype he would be, or archetype. Anyway, wow, it's so good. I like the chewy texture, but way too spicy. It's very different from Senshi's cooking, but still good. With the beer, the roast slug doesn't have that earthy taste at all, unlike the stir fry. I knew it. The result is always better when you don't cut corners. Rushing will do you no good. We've got plenty of other bosses. I mean, I just got one of them today. Degenbrecher. I think that's how you say her name. Anyway. No matter how minor a step is, we must take it carefully. That's what's so fascinating about cooking. Marcel, how anxious you were made me realize this. Hey, I'm not the kind of person who throws caution to the wind when I'm anxious. I'm only so worried because none of you seem to be. It's not like none of you want to get back as soon as possible. This beer is awesome. It's got a different malty taste to it, unlike anything I've ever had. Well, that's good to hear. I was planning to bottle and sell it, so I brewed a couple of batches. Sounds like I'll be raking in the dough. Organium slug beer. Is it brewed with the slugs? How does that work? There are many ways. If you raise them in clean wheat husks, from the moment they're born, the husks will stick to them, and eventually they'll form shells that keep the smell. And if you mix those shells into the brew's hops, oh, okay, I kind of think I see where they're going with that. This brew is what you'll get. Or this beer is what you'll get. A few other places do it differently. Say, feeding the slugs hops and then using their mucus in the brew. I'm sure it'll taste different, but I like my brews the best. Same goes for the pancakes you just had. Give those shiny little fellas some fruit, and their shells will end up sweet. Burp. I guess I can relax now. Then I know there's a market for my beer. Oh, this is so good. Anyway, I think Marcel's been anxious because we kind of stumbled our way into this place by accident. Did you get them all? Got them all in 43 pulls. No, I'm missing the 6-star. Marcel. I did get a 6-star, but I got it's Degenbrecher, which I actually did kind of want her. So it is, you know, we take those. Big Bob's got a retirement plan. I mean, I think his whole story is I really don't care. I just want to I want to go live in like some obscure, like remote place and like do my own thing. I think that's like the one thing I remember about him is he really doesn't want to be a part of anything. He just wants to live in like a corner of. He's like the guy that like is in a giant room. All he wants to do is sit in a corner and do is like play a game or something. I don't know. He's like that kind of a person. To be frank, most of what you guys have said has gone right over my head. Never mind. I guess we'll have to look elsewhere for answers. Well, everyone gets homesick. I know that much at least. But I've never met anyone who knows as little as you guys. It's not safe traveling like that. Take these with you. Yeah, he's just a simple man who wants to live a simple life. Exactly. That's exactly what he wants to do. Big Bob quickly packs up some prepared slug meat and beer and hands them over to Laos, along with the book. Laos flips through the book and finds it filled with crooked, illegible letters. What's this? Hey, that's my Bob's Gourmet Guide. I wrote down everything I've seen, whether it's edible or not. Take it. You seem surprised by even the littlest things, so just follow what it says in the book. Don't starve or get yourselves food poisoning. Seems like this is right up Laos's alley. I'm assuming he has a bad habit of just eating whatever he finds and getting sick from it. I can picture the expression on his face without even looking. Oh, right. I also know of this place that has a lot of eccentric people. I'm sure they'll be able to help you get home. I mean, they even got that red-eyed woman on a leash. If anyone can handle this, it's them. Really? What's that place called? Rhodes Island. Oh, red-eyed one. Okay. They've been opening branch offices in even the most remote villages. You should be able to find them pretty easily. Okay, Rhodes Island. Got it. What a strange name for an island. Does that mean we'll need to board a ship? Yes, but actually no. If you do manage to find it, remember to say hello to Mudrock for me. Oh yeah, that's right. You two know each other. Not a problem. All right then. I hope you'll find them soon. Thanks, big guy. What a nice fella. Red eyes. Yeah, exactly. Tallulah. That's why I know. I saw Chilchuk said that line, and I'm just like, I mean, technically it's a land ship, so you would board a ship. He's not wrong, but he's not right. Red Eyes is Mudrock. Wait, is it Mudrock? I thought it was Tallulah. Why would you say that red-eyed woman on a leash and then say hello to Mudrock for me? That feels really weird to kind of put Mudrock in this light and then say hello to it. Is it Scotty? That makes a lot more sense, because Scotty is kind of, well, Scott. Oh, right, because Big Bob Granny's even had Scotty in it. Never mind. That makes a lot more sense. No, 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 no. That makes a lot more sense. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together that he was referring to Scotty. Anyway, I sure hope they find that dungeon soon. Now back to work. What happened to the rest of the food? Did they finish all of it? Oh no. Cook Argedium slug, yummy. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. It's actually Scotty. Because literally that's part of her. She was part of the event. Hungry dog. Yeah, doggo. Doggo being doggo. Oh. No, not this. This is actually adorable. I like it. Exploding sluggy. Not filling. Filling. Sluggy long legs. I love the little... This is adorable. Okay, slugs have legs too. Look, they looks really meaty, but shrinks when cooked, so you have to eat a ton of them to get full. Also a huge pain to eat. The kind of sluggy that's everywhere. Huge pain to cook. You gotta chop these bits off, and those bits off. And all you have left is a tiny bit. The first person to ever eat it must have been starving really bad. You gotta be really careful preparing this sluggy. Like, I'm actually imagining Kyobe actually wrote this. And it's funny because, like, you have this right here. Because they'll explode right under your nose. The rump's actually edible and it's spicy. Not surprising that the thing that explodes is spicy. Oh, this is teaching stuff. Most important lesson for professional adventurers. Oh, we have Laos. Oh, I'm probably playing with adventure characters anyway. I'm surprised that Kyobe can write, period. That's I mean, she isn't really that smart, so I guess I could see that problem there. I'm all pumped up after that meal. How long has it been? Have we been on the move? Slow down, what's the rush? Hey, Pop, what's the matter? I just remembered I left out an important outdoor cooking lesson. I'm sure you'd like more meals as filling as the last one, right? This is weird to see him here. Last meal. I'm getting a little hungry just thinking about it. I am glad I had a good amount of food, because I do not want to be thinking about food in the middle of this stream. In timeline, does this put this event before the Integrated Strategy series when Bob opens multiple convenience stores and sells beer? Yeah, that's a good point, actually, because, like, there's a bunch of events in IS where it's like you're buying, like, beer, right? That actually makes a lot of sense. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I mean, that would be the case. Essentially, what are we having for our next meal? I should learn how to cook the monsters around here. Let's start with these Organium slugs here. Huh? Traveling in the wastes will cause hungry adventurers to continuously lose HP. They'll lose more and more HP over time. All you need is this big pot. Eat your fill of nearby ingredients. Defeat edible enemies, and their ingredients will be added into the pot. I like how the slugs turn into carrots. All of the IS stuff should be not canon, no? No, I think they actually spent... Didn't they, they actually bothered to spend time to make these stories make sense. Because I think IS-5 actually ties in a bit to, like, Sarkaz-related arcs, doesn't it? I don't know about, like, where the timeline would be for the rest of the IS stories, if they're just what-ifs. But, like, I know they actually bother to make the stories make sense. Like, they actually put a lot of time and effort into the story writing. Granted, it's not a lot of story writing, but it is what it is. Defeat and eliminate, yeah. Heavier enemies will provide more ingredients. I'm sorry, did you just get up? Oh, right, you guys run away. You can begin cooking once the pot is full. Boom. Oh, I didn't get to read that because I didn't know it was going to do something. Especially non-canon. I don't remember. All I know is they spend a good amount of time writing up the story. Because I remember, like, I think most of the ISs have, like, canon endings. So I'm, like, sitting there thinking maybe that is the case. I don't know. I'm not, like, as super invested in the lore of Arknights compared to Oz or Lanes, so it is what it is. I'm pretty sure IS-5 is canon, though. That was great. Now we can cook up our own organic slug feast, too. A familiar aroma. Operators who have eaten will gain a slight attack increase and continuously recover HP. But the food inside the pot will deplete over time and eventually run out. You can defeat edible enemies to refill the pot. If the pot runs out of food, you'll have to go hungry again. Huh? I don't want to feel hungry again. Sometimes you might meet unusual enemies. For example, see that sleeping slug over there? I'll take a look. Sleeping slug. Oh, there he is. That face. Ah, my eyes. She shall handle it. Do I need to? Nope. Oh, berries. Well done. This is how you obtain unusual ingredients. Like the shiny berries, for example. They can be used in a number of ways. You can place them directly inside the pot to cook unusual meals and give everyone a special effect. Or you can feed them to an individual operator to enjoy on their own. Of course, you can also just place them on the floor for some unusual effect. This great land of ours is huge. What is edible and how to eat them is up to you guys to figure out. Here's my Bob's Gourmet Guide as a starting point. Run into anything new, make sure to note it down. And tell me all about it next time we catch up over some good eats. This is good, okay. When added to the pot, that's 20 degrees to the pot. Not using an operator, it recovers 20 SP to the operator. Okay.
カビラも若造大した打撃は与えられねえからな期待すんなよ
前回使い魔を使った時からずっと腕が
Oh, it actually does continue to top off the pot. It's not one of those you need to deplete it first to add to it. That makes a lot more sense. IS-4 ties into Enfield. IS-3 is definitely a theoretical timeline, but IS-4 happens because at some point they find the Stargate for Enfield. IS-5 is Nivtel Grandpa Revenant. Grandpa Revenant about the world. Might include Bob. The others are what ifs. Could have checked out their voice. Oh yeah, I could have. I mean, I could have. Oh no! What is your name again? High Priestess or something like that? I think your name's High Priest. High Priest or something. Alright, Jungle Detox Stew. Oh, the mushrooms are here again. Alright, well I want to see how far I can take this team. This team's probably gonna suffer after a while though. The shrooms. High Priest is that. I don't like to read that. I mean, I know he's a bird, so that does make some sense, but still. A mushroom. We're rich. Hurry up, Laos. Look at this mushroom. Even the dungeons of walking mushrooms don't grow this big. Wouldn't it be amazing to see a walking mushroom this size? Thoughts on having it for lunch later? Careful now, the Gourmet Guide says jungle mushrooms are basically all poisonous to some extent. For example, they might give you full body rashes, thicken your blood, or make you throw up non-stop until every organ is down on the floor. I'd rather not think about what the guide's author might have been through to learn all of this in such detail. That is a very good point, actually. The orcs only taught me how to identify dungeon mushrooms, so we'd best leave these alone. But there are some animals that eat them. Still no. If only 1 or 2 critters considered edible, it means it's probably toxic to everything else. In other words, if we see lots of animals eating this, then it's likely to be edible for us too. Right. Low roar. What was that? There's something flying towards us. Careful, everyone. What? Leos. Okay, thank you. Or Laios. Okay. What on earth is going on? Ah, yes. High Priest. Knocks here and there. Now that was an impressive explosion. Good thing the test site was empty. Let me see. Chamber pressure, off the charts. Same goes for temperature readings and load capacity too. Seems like it'll need reinforcement to perform well. Next, final adjustments to the previous configuration. Loosen the belt, tighten the screws, and done. My newest masterpiece, the Invincible Cool Thing, will be fully operational as long as I don't run into another accident. Oh, I should get rid of all these explosives first. Safety first, I'll avoid open flames. Knocks here and there. See from Kyobi's hallucin. No, this is actually a character. He's from I almost want to say Gaviel's event, but technically was Tomimi the wait. Tomimi was the character from that event, I remember. Eunectus, right, yes. I was like, who's the 6-star on that event? It was Eunectus. It's a Gaviel event, but it's technically Eunectus's event, because I would rather go by when I think Gaviel event, I think the one where she's actually her ult. I know it's technically right to say Gaviel event, but I'm like thinking like, oh, that's the Eunectus event. I generally go by based off the 6-star. He just happens to live here. Yeah, he do. That thing over there keeps blowing up. Of course she's got a black smudge. Oh, hello. Of course she's got a black smudge on her face. Alright, Marcel. I'm fine, just a little dizzy. Aurora. There's more, careful! A column, maybe a gargoyle? Taste my magic. I want to sneeze, but it is not. Ow, my nose. Ow! Man, that stings. High Priest, you there? What was that? Ah! A crocodile or a beast man with a crocodile head? What? What's a beast man? You can speak too! Why wouldn't I be able to? Hey, you there, Durans, did you crawl up from the oh yeah, they would call him a Duran, wouldn't they? You crawl up from the underground. Marcelia's pointy ears. Those two are short. It doesn't work on Leos, but still, or Laios, but still. What's a Duran? A very short character with pointy ears, pretty much. Also, probably some of the best drinkers in Arknights, I want to say. I'm pretty sure nobody can beat them at drinking. Maybe. Maybe the Ursus, I don't know. A mix of a dwarf and a gnome. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Like, it wouldn't be wrong to mistake this guy for a Duran. I could see it. I could see why they would confuse him. Granted, the pointy ears would make it more likely. Like, they probably were looking at Marcelia as like a really tall Duran. Is he talking about us? Is any other short ones around here? You say me and Shilchuk look like the same race to you? Don't you guys have half foot here? What are you talking about? There's something wrong with you all. Right, have you seen our High Priest here? High Priest? Old guy, shorter than me, wears glasses. What's he doing in such a dangerous place? Dunno. He thinks in mysterious ways. Yes, he does. Well, we haven't run into any old men. He also moves in mysterious ways. Guess I should just give up and get back to the tribe then. Like all the times I went out and looked for him before. Goodbye, strange tourists. Wait, could I ask you if you've heard of Rhodes Island? Lucky for you, but also unlucky, because I feel like I have, but also not. There's someone else in the tribe who I'm sure knows where this whatever island is, though. But that person happens to be the high priest you're looking for. Bingo. How's this? Come back with me. We hardly ever find him when we go looking, but he always comes back sooner or later. He can pass his sanctum if he's racist enough. Is that how that works? He can pass his sanctum if he's racist enough. Meanwhile, Totafons. I'm actually curious the number of people that have actually E2'd Totafons because of IS5. I've yet to use her, but I know people probably do. Anyway, so basically, you guys were on an island with a huge dungeon and somehow ended up here. More or less. Do you know anything about it? What's an island? Huh? It's a landmass completely surrounded by sea. What's a sea? A large body of water. You mean a lake? You really like to use strange words. I think the best part is this guy's name is Bright. What was his name? Bright Gator-headed Beast Man. Well, it is because we're inland right now, and you haven't heard of. It's because your questions are so strange. I've never heard of a sea, an island, or a Marini village. Were you swept here from the other side of Terra by someone's tail or something? Terra? It's what we're standing on right now. My son tries to read the crocodile man's face for any sign he was pranking her. Unfortunately, the only message she gets from his eyes is, "Am I talking to a fool?" I just got 6 stars on a temple. Nice! That's always cool to happen. It's always cool when that happens. So in short, the one who calls the shots in this tribe of crocodiles, or Archosauria, is the High Priest. The one Marcelli blew up earlier was his mech. The invincible cool thing. Well, it ain't so invincible now, is it? But if we blew up his mech, would he still be willing to help us find Rhode Island? It's fine. It would have exploded with or without you. Always manages to blow up somehow. The High Priest is a friendly man. I'm sure he won't blame you if you just explain everything. He do hold a grudge, though. I remember trying to do his questline and reclamation algorithm. That was like, it took like, what, 6 days to do everything for him, and he was still angry. The only reason I finished it is because, like, Eunectus had to do stuff. I'm sure Mumu will like a fellow elf friend. Probably. Where's Tomimi? Don't know. High Priest is a friendly man. I'm sure he'll be okay. He's also a righteous man. He won't leave a group of lost visitors stranded. That's our High Priest. Still, we should come up with a way to make amends. Don't worry about it. Wait. What's that good smell? Who's cooking today? The Durin with a huge beard. They're just gonna keep calling him a Durin. Terra. I'm gonna butcher that name. Living paintings. The dungeon. I can't wrap my head around it all. I could use magic here, so at the very least, some of the laws of reality are shared. Fallen, I bet I'd be as excited as Laos is if you were here. Leo. I'm gonna keep butchering that name. I know it. Laos. I gotta remember it's Laos. I miss our days back at the academy. Back then. Wait, the berries that those little birds are eating. They look like that fruit Fallen offered me back then. Uh-oh. What? Oops. 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 Smells great. Gurren's good at cooking too. For the last time, I'm not a Durin. Never mind, suit yourself. Quick, round up everyone and try out this bearded Durin's cooking. Right, you guys were looking for the High Priest. Yeah, we want to ask him some questions. It's true he knows much, but it's hard to meet him. It's easy if he wants to see you, but impossible if he does. Well, I mean, he likes food, doesn't he? So I think the smell of this is probably gonna draw him. It's easy if he wants to see you, but it's impossible if he doesn't. It sounds like your classic sage type. So how do we get him to want to see us? Zumama said if we wanted the High Priest to share his wisdom, we should make some noise to attract him. Noise. Would a big feast count? Yeah, something like that. No objections here. Let's ask Marcel what she thinks. Speaking of which, where is she? She hasn't returned yet? Uh-oh. Damn you, red dragon. Give Fallen back to me! Whoops. Carmel dances and starts playing. Or Caramel dancing. Oh, let's say that one. Doesn't this give it like a buff? Yeah, of adjacent units, right? I'm sorry, what is this? Man just ate, okay. Man just straight ate that. You have priority on that? Uh-oh, you do. Got it. Now we have a plant that... He literally ate it! Eat your food. I don't know where to put the pet. That's the question. Let's put down Iris, and then I'll put down the pet. I probably want here. Oh, hi. Hi, you. Click the bowl. What? It's already going. Oh, I just realized there's magma. Sir? I know they said about it was going to explode with or without us, but this is not what I think they, well... Oh, holy! The food! There's so many of them! I didn't pay attention to the cooking part. You eat people! Well, I mean, this isn't going to work for you guys. Great, it's the Vor man. Now it literally is a Vor plant. I hate those dudes now. I mean, I should have expected that because they ate the stupid thing, but still. And that was something I didn't want to find out. My bed drying rack, my bed! Laos. Or Laos. It's witnessing herself is quick. I think she's seeing us as the Red Dragon now. Then what do we do? Let me try calling her. Marcel, it's me, Laios. No way. You're way too normal. Laios is this guy who would intimidate a basilisk, which is a strange pose. I mean, she's got a point. Fine, if there's no other way to prove who I am. What is this? Doesn't he have a skill animation that does this? Doesn't he have a skill that does this? The biggest emote in terror. The face is great. I love this. I think I saw his like is this his S2? Is this his skill 2? He like starts dancing or something too with it. It's like really goofy. I saw that and almost wanted to level him because of how goofy it looked. That confuses the hell out of the monster. That's great. I love that. Oh, so it really is you? That actually worked! Oh, the Red Dragon ain't fallen. We need to defeat it so we can revive her. Wait, why are you pointing at me? What part of me looks like a dragon? If Bofty could kill Patriot? Wait, what? Really? That's amazing. I love that. Oh, jeez. Okay. What's her problem? God, is she stumbling around in a daze? Yes. She's lashing out and babbling nonsense? Yes, yes. Foaming at the mouth? Yes, yes, yes. Then she's poisoned. Lucky for you, it's also... Lucky for you, but also unlucky. The one who knows how to make the antidote is the High Priest. All we have are kibibi, I think that's how you say that, grass, which we use as a general cure-all for poisonings, illnesses, and upset stomachs. You can try using them, but I can't guarantee it'll work. Then I'll calm Marcelli down. Well, you guys go look for something to attract the High Priest. How? Where? If she's using magic that actually's causing explosions, wouldn't that draw him already? A sumptuous feast ought to draw him in. She must be hallucinating, and if we don't hurry, she's gonna blow my house up. So check, go with the others. I'll handle it here. I love that face. Okay, I've changed my mind. I'm leveling him for that. I have changed my mind. I am leveling him so I can see that. Got it. We'll leave her to you. That should be enough fruit and fish. Thanks for guiding me, friend, but could I trouble you with one more thing? Fish? This is a fin. Oh, so that's what you call them here. Anyway, I'd like to return to the village first and... Alright. I'd like you to return to the village first and boil me a pot of water. Water? Aye. I just thought of something. A regular meal probably won't be impressive enough, so I plan to make a huge stew. On one hand, I consider to thank you for everything you've done for us, and on the other, didn't you say the High Priest likes lively feasts? If everyone gathers around the pot, it'll certainly become lively. Oh, you want to make a nice pot of stew? Great, I'll head back and get started. I have enough fruit and fish, but I still feel like something's missing. He is the most mentally insane he does seem like it. Oh, do you accidentally stumble upon the High Priest and you two don't know each other? Don't realize it? Odd. I heard a strange noise that came over, but there's nothing here. And my invincible cool thing exploded too. My luck has been terrible today. Fine, I'll just head home and sleep it off. I wouldn't be out here all on my own if I hadn't promised Zuma I'd look after the research projects. Time to cook the High Priest. I mean, we already defeated him in that stage. Plump and vibrant colors of a healthy bird. Let's check Bob's gourmet guide to see if it's edible. Foul beasts are creatures covered with feathers that can fly. Edible and delicious no matter how you cook. No! That's not them! Oh no! Quick, get the net! Get the net! This should make for the perfect main ingredient. Eye-catching too. I'm sure the High Priest will love it. This is... Senshi, no! Senshi, don't do it! Senshi, no! Why is there a Durin approaching me with a hungry look in his eyes? Hold on, is he really a Durin, even? I see, how interesting. Wait, it's been so long since I last played dead. How do you do it? Alright, is this a let him cook moment? Oh jeez. Squawk! I didn't mean to hit you that hard. He's gonna come back to camp. Look at this amazing bird I found. And the entire tribe's like, what have you done? Well, as long as it's dead. Suchek, have you gathered enough fruit? Let's head back. Well, he's used to this. Oh, that'd be funny if that was really the case. That gets me every time. I can't with that. I can't. Oh gosh. Laos, I know you're Laos, but why do I keep thinking you look more like a dragon? Marcel, let's talk about Fallen instead. Yeah, she's my best friend, and listen to me. She's so happy that you're her brother, Laos. She really likes you and always talks about you. Everyone else considered her a terrible student, but I disagree. I learned so many things from her. I love her. But I was too weak. She got eaten by the dragon. It's not just your fault, Marcel. She's my sister. Of course we're going to save her. I'll never give up. I also can't help but feel a little curious. It seems that everyone looks like a different red dragon to the poison Marcel at the moment. So how exactly does everyone look? Does Senshi look like a short and stout dragon? Is Chochuk a tiny one? Should he go for some of the same fruit to find out for himself? No, stop. Dude, bro, I don't need you making that pose and being drunk looking. I don't need the man stoned while also doing that pose. I'm not gonna be able to handle this, chat. I'm not gonna be able to handle it. How's Marcel? She just fell asleep. They said it's how the body protects itself from the toxin, but it's still better than to get the antidote sooner than later. Good, I'll get the stew started, then we'll have this fatty bird I caught. I really hope this will attract the High Priest. Anyway, we must hurry now. I'll prepare the bird. Help me with the prep work and it'll be done sooner. Check which way the wind is blowing and build your fire downwind to avoid starting a forest fire. Wash the fruits, mushrooms, and potatoes, then cut them into bite-sized chunks and put them aside. Add some spices and kabibi grass to the pot and bring it to a boil so the meat will absorb the flavor better. Then add the fruits and mushrooms for bringing out the umami taste. Cook a few minutes more, and then add the meat and potatoes. Scale the fish, then slice open the belly and remove the organs. Wash the gills with running water or simply remove them with a knife. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people do that with handle the fish interestingly enough. I don't know. I don't think I could handle like the standard meats. I'm not great at preparing fish. I feel like I could cook alongside him. I mean, the guy would probably be pretty good at telling you what you need to do. You could probably be a pretty handy helper for him. Oh, hey, Hawk, I didn't know you were streaming. How was the break? You didn't have any Akko moment while the world decided to say no to your break, right? My work did on the Friday before I got back. Thankfully, we fixed that today, so that was business as normal. Make diagonal cuts on the fish, mix chili, pepper, salt, and lemon juices all together. Then smear the mixture on the cuts. You know, I'm actually kind of curious. What would happen if, like, Gordon Freeman and Senshi were in the same room? The series do be hooking you with fun, entertainment, and comedy, only to hit you with some of the most psychological damage ever. I mean, it probably will be that bad. I've seen some pretty messed up stuff. Gordon Freeman? Did I say Gordon Freeman or did I say Gordon Ramsay? I'm thinking Freeman because I had a friend of mine talking to me about Half-Life today, so my brain is probably thinking Freeman. I meant to say Ramsay. Yeah, look, this is what happens when I have a friend that was talking to me about Half-Life for like 3 hours today, and my brain is still processing a lot of that conversation because that, like, I have never, if you've ever wanted to know what a conversation with somebody who is like, this is like, let me give you an idea. This friend of mine has like 2,000 hours and Alex. Like, I don't know what he did for Half-Life Alyx to have 2,000 hours in it. It do be something. Also, you haven't checked out the skin store yet. I have not. Spiderman has a speed run. Maybe I never ask him what he does. He just I just check. Like, I check his every now and then when I have like, I don't do a yearly run. It's like every other year I do like a replay of Half-Life Alyx because actually it's kind of fun. And I'll see his like so and so or these friends have played it recently, and he's always on there, and I swear that hour count just gets scary. Understandable, I have 3,000 hours in Left 4 Dead dedicated. Yeah, like I can see Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead is like, Left 4 Dead's like modded. There's so many mods to Left 4 Dead, so like the replayability of it, especially with all the custom maps, is great. It's like me, TF2 is another situation for me. I've got like 2,000 plus hours in it too. Let the game running overnight for a few weeks straight. I would believe that if he doesn't talk about Half-Life as much as he does. So anyway, make diagonal cuts on the fish mix. I've already done this one. Skewer them on clean branches and place them right by the campfire. Don't forget to rotate them now and then to ensure they're evenly cooked. Now let's check back on our bird. When the broth starts to thicken, add some salt and then have a little taste test. Finally, simmer on low heat until the mouth-watering smell comes out. And it's done, a pot of stew for the high priest. How do you usually get his attention? Sing, dance, cheer, feast, then he'll show up naturally. Why do I have a feeling they're gonna like put him in the water and he's gonna like jump out and be like, hot, hot. You know, like every single time his thing explodes, his like tail's on fire and he's running all over the place. Except this time he got dunked in really hot water. Oh, why does this man look familiar? Is this the guy from a meme where he literally eats? Yes, this is Meshi. This is Dungeon Meshi. Everyone, let's dig in. The fruit and mushrooms enrich the flavor along with the herbs' unique aroma. A good stew. It smells so good. Sing, dance, the high priest won't come until you get moving. Okay. Do the pose. Do the pose. You too, Chillchucker Senshi. Do the pose. Do the pose. I expected the pose. I was very disappointed. Is the high priest still not here yet? Ugh. We'll have to use our ultimate method then, an earnest plea. High priest, delicious food awaits you, so please come. High priest, delicious food awaits you, so please come. This face. Ugh. Man does not even care. He's being put. Never mind. I expected him to go out of the bowl like hot. No, he's. Hang on. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that. Actually, no, hang on. Let me just get it with this. This is better, because then I have the rest of it. Is this a dinner or a hot tub? Yes! It is both! Oh, this story is great. I love it. Oh, man. Alright. Let's start. It's so warm. I haven't had such a pleasant bath in a long time. But there are too many strange ingredients in here. Sliced mushrooms and cute potatoes? Chili pepper and baby grass too, even. It tastes weird. Is this a medicinal bath? Oh, it feels like my butt is being broiled. Reminds me of the heat inside of the cockpit before the mech takes off. This really is quite pleasant. I guess his butt gets burned a lot, so he's probably not even thinking. Is he really? He's not this stupid. There's no way he's this stupid. You cannot be telling me he isn't real. Is he like the crab that doesn't realize he's being cooked slowly? Just soak it in and all the exhaustion from the explosion will disappear. Does this count as cannibalism? I mean, none of them are birds, so... No? The bird came back to life? It revived in this too? Could it be? Oh, is it an undying monster? High Priest, what are you doing inside the pot? High Priest, this fat bird, he was here the whole time? Ew, so that broth was his bath water? I just drank some. Oh, I wonder what the undying monster tastes like. Bruh. Yes, I'm the High Priest. And during my bath, I figured out what you all want from me. Seeing how your companion is poisoned, I will certainly not sit idly by. I don't remember mentioning that. To cure your companion, the best method is to drink this medicinal bath water. I bet even a crazy feral wolf would come to its senses after having such a disgusting stew. Disgusting! If it's bad, I'm sure it's the main ingredient's fault. Since the High Priest has spoken, please have your companion try the blessed stew. What a strange taste, but it's nice and warm. It's so noisy. Great, the High Priest stew really worked. High Priest stew? Oh no. Still struggles to open her eyes. A monster that can speak, and it's still alive. The monster is currently sipping the soup in the pot, which shares the same aroma as the bowl of stew before her. At the same time, Laos already has a spoon in hand and goes in for a quick scoop, sending it straight to his mouth. Yeah, that's about expected. She still opens her mouth, but then she comes back to her senses and lets out a shriek. Monster! Ah! I don't want it! I'm sick of eating monsters! This stew's pretty good. I feel like I am just... Kyobe will fit in very well with this group. I feel like a majority of them are no thoughts, head empty people. Senshi at least has some wit because he's the cook. And of course Marcel, I think, definitely is like the straight woman of the group. Granted, she did something kind of stupid with the berries, but it is what it is. Intrusive thoughts always win, and yeah, they really do. They really do. You just need your taste buds checked, my boy. High Priest? I know what you want to know. I already have the gist of what's happened. I see, but it's not the time yet. The time for what? Oh, nothing. You're looking for Rhodes Island, yes? Yes, Rhodes Island can help you. You're moving in the right direction. Just carry on as you have. That was like the most vague answer he could have given. He's gone again? He said we were heading in the right direction. It sounded to me like a whole bunch of nonsense. Because we're not even heading in any particular direction. So Marcel, why did you throw caution to the wind and eat that fruit? They looked like raspberries. Raspberries? When I first met Fallen, she offered me some. So when I found fruit here that looked exactly the same, I thought they were raspberries too. And there was a little bird eating them, so I took 2. Well, you can tell her what happened later. Yeah, and about all the trouble you caused while you had food poisoning. Enough of that. Let's continue on our search for Rhodes Island. Well, she's back to normal. Blouse can join Scotty. Yeah, probably. Alright, so you... I know there was a bunch... I should actually look at the skins, because there's a couple of them that I actually... I think I remember. There was actually a few that I think I liked. Let's see, outfit store. Because I think... I knew there was like a good... Yeah, Cruz got one. That's actually kind of cute. I like the little level 2 right here, too. The only problem I have is I don't actually have her leveled enough. I think she's like E1 level 1 right now. Lazy. That looks pretty good. Irene. I'm starting to understand the meme about this, like, part of her, like, design slowly getting bigger with each skin. That one is just cute, actually. Oh yeah, wind chimes. That one actually looks kind of nice. Yeah, this one looks really nice. This one is surprisingly... Yeah, I actually kind of like this one. Though I don't have the operator level at all. I don't even think I touched her yet for, like, leveling her at all. I think my favorite of this group is still this one. Just because I do have, like, Cruz has, like, a special place for me because it's like she's a goofball. Especially, like, I mean, just from her base form, really. Let me quickly take care of this. Horns look like the horn of the eradicator from Cain's Wrath. I can kind of see that. Her tail instead of her brain. Yeah, because it's like, hang on, let me find Irene for a second. Because like, it's funny because like this is how tiny they were then, and then like, this is E2 art. They're definitely a little bit bigger from her base art here, and then now they're like. I really am starting to see it. Who is oh, this is Deep Color. This has always been my, like, this has been my assistant, I think, for probably a couple years now. Like, this has just been how my assistant is. Also, I need to take care of something real quick. Where is this man? I want to see that skill more. Alright, you're getting leveled for stupid reasons. Are frightened. Cannot perform normal attacks when blind. Does he use like the mana system, or after defeating enemy while ignores 20% with every attack against enemy with the same name? So he gets, when he defeats one enemy, he gets better at the same one multiple times. Okay. I mean, she uses the gun on her third skill, but that's really about it. He's SP. Okay. What? The first time a leader enemy appears on the field, he cannot attack for 15 seconds. Huh? But why though? That is interesting. It's a weird negative. That is a very weird negative. He just stares at Mom. Do I have... like thinking, do I have any way to get this? Does the store have any, or is that just going to be Senshi's stuff? The store is probably Senshi's. Market. It's probably Senshi's, right? Down here at the back? Yeah, it's Senshi's. I really have to do that. Okay. I don't have an easy way to get the chips. I'd rather not convert it because that's at a loss. All right, well, let's just go get that if I can do it. Nah, I hate you. Why do you always do this to me? I had to convert it if I want them right now. Okay, I will get that later. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not worth, oh, what the? Oh, right, I did a tint pull recently, so I've got a bunch of stuff to probably convert. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I don't want to have to use workshop for it. That's why I'm like, I don't want to do that. Oh, did I not? I thought I grabbed it all. I don't have enough, do I? Rip. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess we just can't use them for now, which is kind of sad, but it's alright. So we're at what? Like, this is the second. It's kind of weird because I'm like used to seeing like stage numbers. So I'm assuming this is the second one. So this is third, yeah, DT3. Okay, so we're at stage 3. Jeez. Oh, this is not going to be the most amazing thing to deal with. I'm not looking forward to that fight. Alright, well, let's see if I can still do it with this team, even though I have like a handful. Well, it probably is okay. I think it'll be fine. There's no other sleep operators, are there? I'm not missing any other sleep ops. I think these are the only 5 I can think off the top of my head. Wait, then who's that who has a rapier and a gun? Irene, she's a Liberry, a bird girl. Well, she seems pretty happy. I don't see anyone out here in the wilds. How much longer are we gonna have to walk? Hey, why do you look like you're having so much fun? Hey, why you're being way too chipper about all this. That's because I managed to get one of this world's magical items. Sure, but it's just some trash no one else wanted. Don't tell me you wouldn't be happy as you can be if you found a new type of lockpick. Ever since coming to this world, I found it difficult to use my own magic. Instead, there's this unknown form of magic here that I can't use. But now I have this D32 steel flashlight. The factory owner said this D32 steel can withstand incredible amounts of energy, and that local mages use it to make magical items. Maybe I can use it to channel my magic better. I even saw him use it to fire off something like a flash spell. Oh yes, Sora does have sleep. I also love the fact that Marcel doesn't know what a flashlight is, but it makes sense because they're from a different world. They don't have that kind of stuff. That's always something I've wanted to figure out. Like, how would you explain like something from your world to if you were in a different world with one item and that world doesn't have that item, like a flashlight, for example? How would you explain a flashlight to somebody who has no idea what it is? That's like the most interesting thing to think about when it comes to anything that you do on a daily basis. It's like, how do you explain what you're doing to people who have no idea what it is? Powered by contained lightning. It's also funny when people do the wrong answers only version of it too. Not saying that Hypermon did that, but it's just funny. I still believe that nothing in this world comes without a price. Maybe he didn't want to let a perfectly good tool go to waste, so he gave it to me. He gave it to an amazing mage like me. I'm so hyped up about the principles behind this world's magic now. Well, I mean, it depends. Arts is a nice thing, but it's also a curse. Some people can use it, But that same people also are put into a pretty bad pain if they use it. I think Gitano is a very good example of that. She uses her own arts, but it hurts her to do so. If I remember right. Well, why not get in some practice? How about using it to get the fruit down from the tree over there? It's rare to see fruit trees here. And there's a few by the water. We might not get another chance. You just want to taste the fruit. But fine. Just for practice, I'll give it a go. Hey, yeah. A moment of silence. Nothing's happening. But how? The factory owner said the factory owner could use it just fine, and I could feel it responding to me. Maybe you're imagining things. This scene is so stupid, but I love it. Give it another go. She's pointing a flashlight at a tree. Yet another moment of silence. Still nothing. Can you really get this flashlight thing to work, Marcel? Why not go back to using your staff? I just need to get used to it. Give me a moment and I'll understand how it works. Deep breath. Hiya! What did you do? Oh, you did it! Marcel, I knew you could. Why'd you blow yourself up? It's like that one kid from Harry Potter, the one dude from Harry Potter who tries to actually do spells and just blows himself up every time. That doesn't seem well. Look, no need to push yourself. Why does magic come out of the... Wait, why does magic come out of the end? Why are this world's magical items so hard to use?
See, see, this is why I hate magic. This here is why I hate magic. It's unpredictable, things explode, you don't know how to use the tool. This is why I keep a walk on me all the time, or whatever the heck this thing is on his back. It looks like a walk.
The first R6 story, they wreck people with their earth guns because the people chair don't know how they work. Yeah, like... but like in this, like... Didn't they say something about... It's a pot. It looks... It's kind of weirdly shaped for... It looks like more like a walk than anything. I mean, it's a pot. You can say it's a pot, sure, but still. Like, if I remember correctly, isn't like the people of Terra way stronger than the R6 ops? But the guns are like one of the... I think they said like the guns can somewhat hurt them? I don't remember like how the R6 ops compared against the people of Terra.
But I'm just like, this is here is why I hate magic.
It's different. One more time. This time I'll get it right for sure.
This is why I hate magic. One second the thing shines light, the next one someone's soul gets trapped in it.
Excuse me, I think this D32 flashlight has some issues. No way, I gave you my most prized flashlight for free and now you're back complaining about it. No, I'm not. I just wanted to ask if you happen to sell any books that explain how it works. I'd like to study it if I could. No, what kind of place do you think we are? We are a factory on its last legs. We don't have anything but the weapons and mining machines. If you don't want it, then give it back. I know it. No one can truly understand the beauty of it. You can't even use it to light up the entire night sky. Nobody appreciates this sort of handy gadget. They don't sell it at all, and now my factory's about to go out of business. I thought I finally met someone with good tastes. I didn't mean it that way. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just give it another shot once I've done my research on this world's magical principles. I mean, thank you for the gift. We should get back to our search for Rose Island. Into the wasteland again? This world's way too big. It'll be exhausting if we walk there. I don't see any carriages around. I don't see any carriages, but... Excuse me, this, truck? Oh, so it's called a truck. How much does this one cost? My factory might be going bust, but this truck's still worth a pretty penny. I don't think you can afford one. Oh. I mean, it is, yeah. That's probably gonna be way more expensive than whatever they were getting. They probably don't really have money anyway. Sarkaz has high res but low. Yeah, that makes sense. They can eat bullets, but they just enter the right spots. That's a high res bullets. Yeah, neither that. So bullets were effective against them. They were prepared to defend against Terra guns that were completely different from earlier. Yeah, I think that's like the only thing. That's why the bullets aren't as effective during the second R6 collab. Right. I mean, gold is gold, isn't it? Maybe. Some places may not necessarily... Like, the thing about, like... The world... Like, if you think about how Enfield uses Originium... Because it's like, it's both a resource that you can use to create stuff, but it's also a resource you can use to power, like, your bases and whatnot. So it's like, it has so many different ways that it's utilized. So maybe the value of like metals like gold may not necessarily have as much importance when you have things like Originium. Now, I'm not saying gold is useless. I just don't necessarily know how much of a value it has compared to like the world of having Originium in it. Anyway, I really doubt we could reach Rhode Island by walking all the way there. Here, boss, lunch. This means a cone head. He's a pin. Boss, we're nearly bankrupt. You should sell whatever we have left. Otherwise, I'm worried about us getting our wages. We've been eating carrot rice balls for yoinks now. You said we'd have roast golden carrots for our farewell party today, to strive for a better tomorrow. Look, I know I need money to feed you guys, but if I sell off that truck, I'll have nothing to my name. Alright, you all, we're about to start prepping for our party, so I'll leave you to your business. A farewell party? It's not like there's anything to prep. All we have are carrots and rice. The very first meal we've had when this place opened up was golden carrots. Maybe gold actually would be useful here. If I had any golden carrots to give you, I'd give them, but right now, if I could, I'd love to continue the tradition, if I could. That's kind of sad, actually. So it's a tradition for you to eat golden carrots here? Yep. We've always had a golden carrot dish for our get-together meals. But it looks like we have to give up on the idea today. Seriously, where are we gonna find any? I suppose barbecue and carrot and rice will have to do for the party. This guy is actually really sad. Gold is valued because they are... Yeah, it's a good conductor. But what I mean is, like, how valuable is that stuff gonna be when you have Originium? Because, like, Originium is like this, like... weirdly enough, it's like this omni resource or whatever. Where it's like, it's used in so many different things at this point that there's, like... I don't know how many applications it has. Sure, there's things that it can't do. I'm more than certain of that, but I don't know I don't know the limitations of what it can be used to make and what it can't be used to make. I'm sure gold probably still has its use, though. I just don't know if it's a conductor if Originium is used for power. Or whatever. I don't really know what they would do with it. Anyway. Mind if I have a look at your ingredients? Just this basket of carrots and that meat over there. What are you doing? I understand the situation here now. Leave the ingredients to me, will ya? When I'm done cooking, you'll be able to say your goodbyes with a smile. Eh? You... What's on his mind? Did you forget, since she joined us because he couldn't stand watching Leos cook? Oh, I see. Probably. He just can't stand the thought of someone having a sloppy meal. Eating's not just for survival, it's got emotional value too, I understand that. I'll help you get some of those golden carrots. Really? You've got plenty of regular carrots, and I certainly do have something with those. I can certainly do something with those, but what's a golden carrot exactly? Is it just a gold-colored carrot? You aren't Bilitonians, are you? Golden carrots are traditional delicacy around these parts. Ore and carrots. Billiton's two specialties. You eat ore? How do you cook it? Eat ore? No. The gold dust on the golden carrots comes off with the secretions of gold glitter Originium slugs. That kind of thing is just out of our price range. Hey, Jigsaw, how you doing, man? But if you find some gold glitters, we'd be able to make some right now, no problem. I see. Where do these slugs live? In mines out in the wilds. Anywhere there's not a lot of people. See that pit over there? Definitely got a slug nest in it, and the mine there's got 2 more. That tunnel further ahead is overgrown with grass, which means it's already abandoned by the slugs. Most of the local gold glitters get snatched up by trappers, though. I bet it'd be hard to find one. Well, the factory might be shutting down, but I still haven't finished all my work for the day. If you luck and find some gold glitters, we'd never forget. No problem. I am a bit hungry, but we should do something about getting to Rhodes Island, right? If we do manage to get these gold carrots, would you mind selling us your truck as a discount? I'll consider it. So this is basically just like carrots with like the gold shavings on them. Like what those, what that one like overpriced restaurant does with like the gold, like meat and stuff. There must be slugs around here. I can hear them crawling around. Whoa, there's loads of them. How are we supposed to find a gold glitter in this crowd? Only Big Bob can calm them down. We've seen it. Their attacks hurt like heck, so I don't think it'll be easy to get their secretions or whatever. It looks like we've got no choice but to fight. Understood. Stand back. I'll try using the magic item again. I'm definitely getting it right this time. Marcella lives a D32 flashlight. Shuts her eyes tight, tries her best to sense the energy stored within. She blew herself up last time. Can she really make it work? No, stop. What is it now? Senshi's interruption does nothing to stop the flashlight. In fact, it begins to grow even brighter. Don't kill them all at once, Marcel. You have to take them out one by one. I think we got bigger problems than that now, Senshi. Marcel's thingy looks like it's about to... So it begins to glow with a dazzling light, her hair fluttering with power. My eyes! What's happening? What is going on? I think the slugs noticed us. I see them, but I still can't control this thingy very well. I like how she's like treating this flashlight like it's a wand. Has Los tried to eat everything yet? He's tried a lot. Come on, Marcel, try it again, it might work. Feel the flow of mana being drawn in from all around, channel that power through my fingertips and into the tool, then release. Studying and using magic requires one to surpass their limits of focus, preciseness, and sincerity over and over again. But what one truly requires is understanding, acceptance, and awareness of the philosophy of magic. Right at this moment, Marcel's curiosity for the magic of this world has allowed her to create a miracle. It worked? It worked, right? Cautiously stop. Use his flashlight. Slugs confused. Not too sure. It's like I managed to release something, but it disappeared. But I can still sense it. Stay on your toes. It looks way more powerful than expected. It's about to explode! They run behind a rock, huddling tight as they cower behind it, praying that it will hold against the blast. After an eternity of waiting, a foreboding sound begins to rise from beneath the ground. The earth creaks and groans. What just happened? What kind of sound was that? Carefully back away. I don't think any of those are golden glitter slugs, though. How about we get out of here first and look someplace else? I think the soil's loosened up a bit. Yeah, I also heard something break beneath us. Could it be Marcel's magic that went below our feet? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. I completely forgot we had this guy. Oh, not you again! I don't have an easy way to fight these guys. Well, this will be interesting. I do gotta say, I like the music of this. That didn't seem to work. They're eating something right now. I just need to kill these dudes at this point.
じゃあ計画通りすぐそばにいる。声を出さないで。
確かには君たちの恐怖。私は皆様の物語を見届けますわ。
すぐそばにいる。声を出さないで。
Oh, I'm not worried about that. I'm just trying to get these guys killed because they're gonna take out my team otherwise. Wait, can you not? Wait, does that not work? Oh, are they immune to sleep when they're eating? Alright, that is how that works. That's an interesting thing to learn. Okay, geez, they're just... I don't really know what to do. Like, I'm sitting here like, do I want to attack this? I need to deal with this side. He's immune to sleep. I like how they're all just immune to sleep. I'm like sitting here like, do I want to... This is actually kind of hard when all you have are like sleep characters. No, I need to use her here. It's like no defense now. Yeah, you do not have any defense. There's not really much I can do about this. He's just gonna go. This is getting a little bit crazy. Eat the berry. Eat the berry. Eat the berry. Yeah, I'm not. Oof, yeah, that was bad.
せかさないでそうしませんわ
Ah, I failed. I knew that was gonna be tough at the end with that horde. I needed to have Iris out there. I probably should have had her out early. Because that would have put everybody, that would have put a lot of people to sleep.
こ
That
こで
would
終
have
わ
done
っ
it.
てはなりません
Rip. Alright. That's actually a lot tougher than I thought that would have been. I need to deal, if I just take those guys out on the left, I think it'll be fine. Then I can reposition.
正面は私に任せて
It's not as, that stage is not as bad as I was thinking it was gonna be, at least, though.
あっちに行く了解じゃあ計画通りにその目直点がバレちゃってるよ
Get
空
Iris
気が
here.
緩んでいますよねあの方たちが今回追い払うべき相手ですわすぐそばにいる声を出さないでベッド敵を左に引きつけてすぐそばにいる声を出さないでええどんな夢が見られるかしら
So they're all eating again. If I could just take this guy out, then I can retreat Iris and we'll be good.
せかさないで
There we
く
go.
ださい
Okay.
運命が私をこの地に導きましたその目直点がバレちゃってるよ
Probably should have actually saved her for something else, because that was a bad idea.
穴を開けて風と共に行きなさい
Need to get Iris out. Does this stun everybody that's around him, I'm guessing? Or is it just, or is it a targeted thing?
ここかな今回だけは手を貸して差し上げますがあなた方に送るレクイエムをよく聞きなさい ここかな風と共に行きなさい閣下了解
It's an AoE, okay, so it does put anybody nearby. I got it.
戦に懺悔しなさい
That healing, though.
あなた方に送るレクイエムをよく聞きなさい
If I place it down here, is it also going to... Yes, okay, that does exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, so they...
声を出さないで
Wait, they just stay put!
その目直点がバレちゃってるよ
Oh, they actually do. Okay, I see how that works. I did not know how these guys worked. They just straight up eat the player. Good job, stupid. Alright, that's actually kind of good to know this about the berries. Okay. You actually can actually get the berries back if you actually kill those dudes before they swallow it. That's interesting to know. Careful, I think we fell into a mine. Like the workers said earlier, the slugs made a nest here. They colonized this place because the factory is about to shut down? Well, I mean, if there's nobody there, it probably is not a bad place for them to be at. Mystic Caster carried. Yeah. I've started liking, whatever her name is. Iris. I should try to get more of the sleep team built, though. I would like to try more of them out. Because it's like, I want to see how well a sleep team does. I don't think they're going to be amazing, but I do want to try to play into that mechanic a bit more. Anyone see any gold glitter slugs? I think these are just normal slugs. What were the other two again? I forgot. Somebody was... I know Sora's one of them, and then... Was it Grain Buds? Let's go before they notice us. I think it's Grain Buds. I need to actually see how she works. I think she's a supporter. I don't see any gold glitters here either. They're all the normal kind. Bob's Gourmet Guide says that gold glitter origami slugs are a common variety in the wilds. They live within cracks in rocks or in caves, and they behave identically to other varieties of origami slug. So we should be able to find some here. Do you really not feel anything on top of your head? Huh? Ah! This is Margaria's slug larva? Looks like its shell has just grown in, so it's still rather soft. And it's busy secreting mucus to harden the shell, which raises its body temperature. It's actually quite snug and cozy having it crawl on my head like he's just got a slug on his head. Want to try it, Marcel? I don't think she would. That face. I love this story. Absolutely not. This story is so freaking goofy. I have a bad feeling about going any further. It sounds like there's other living creatures in here. There should be an S there, I think. We should head back. His face, the faces he's making are great. Yeah, the group shenanigans are great. I'm loving this. Their dynamic is actually pretty solid. I have a good feeling this anime is gonna be fun to watch. I'm not necessarily somebody that cares about like a super like high-rated anime. If it's goofy enough, I'll love it. Like I've realized nowadays I'm more into comedy and like just really like overall shenanigans than I am really more for like the hyper serious, like super serious animes that take themselves, that try to make a like I mean, granted, a great story is never bad. I'm never gonna turn that down, but it's one of those things where I'm just like, I'm more of a turn your brain off and enjoy the show for what it is. You can see all of his faces in the E2. Oh god, that's great. It's like that silly Salumi face. Yeah. We still haven't found any gold glitters though. Do they really live here? Maybe we can use something like golden powder instead of for the carrots? Let's go a little deeper. I don't want to let those lads down when they're hoping with all their heart. And if we don't find those slugs, we might not be able to buy that truck. They're actually kind of nice that they're doing this. True. Dork, derp, stupid, silly. Whatever the hell his taunt face is. Terrifying, apparently. Shh, walk quieter. There's still a group behind us. Don't think there are gold glitters, though. They don't look like gold, at least. What are they? Acid or Originium slugs. Remember, Big Bob said their mucus is extremely corrosive. Don't get splashed by it. Marcel! Got it. Don't use any magic that is too strong. I told you not to kill them all. That really doesn't matter right now. And can't. Ah! Summoning magic. No, it takes too long. Defensive magic? Don't think I have enough mana. Crap, I still can't use my staff properly here. Alright, flash magic. I'm going to try the flashlight again. If the factory owner was able to make it shine, then I should be able to use it to amplify my flash magic, right? But it might not be useful against that... it may not be that useful against a group of monsters. Or you just blow yourself up and cave and trigger a cave-in. It's time for her to I almost want to time you out for that one. Oh man, whatever you do, do it quick. There's more than by the second. Fine, here goes. Flash. You wiped them all out with just one shot. Oh, I did it. I think I'm starting to understand how to use the local magic. You're the best, Flashlight. You're the first magic item I managed to use here. Now's not the time. The mucus got splashed everywhere. Be careful. Make sure it doesn't touch your skin. Wait, the flashlight, it's... What's happening? The light coming from the tip of the D32 flashlight begins to dim, its components sparking and sizzling. Before Marcel can even respond, thick smoke pours out of it as she drops it onto the ground. No, my toy! Marcel, don't zone out now. You got splashed by the mucus too. So was my flashlight. I think it's broken. Why don't we see if the factory owner can fix it once we get back? So, this mucus. It smells pretty good. Quite like the mucus from the last time. It's more like... It's sweet and sour. Really? Man just tries it, doesn't even think about it. You're right. You guys really need to stop putting bug mucus in your mouth. Tangy, I like it. What a beautiful color too. It's all bright and gold. Gold, you say? But the magic shot out from the flashlight turned the mucus gold and tasty. I think we could use this as a replacement for the gold glitter slugs. The once corrosive mucus became edible under the influence of magic. How fascinating. But this type of mucus is normally stored inside the slug's body. We should gather it up and make it edible first. Don't tell me you want to use these on the ground. No, ingredients must be clean. These are fine for a taste test, but absolutely not for cooking. And there's not enough of them to make a dish anyway. If we're gonna make golden carrots, we still have to gather the mucus inside the slugs. And how do we do that? The ones from earlier were scared off by Marcel's magic. Before they return, we gather it from the ores. We gather it from the ores that are still stunned. From the one, sorry. Oh, I don't know why I read there. There's an ore. Why did I think there was an R there as an N? Oh, okay. I'm reading wrong. The ones that are still stunned, yes. My brain was not processing for a second. Maybe I should fit in with these people. I'm stupid sometimes. Pretty sure the flashlight is broken though. Why not try using your staff? Alright, I'll try. Did it work? Looks like... Nope, the mucus hasn't changed. Maybe give it another go? Doesn't she need mana to do this, though? How about now? Still no change, but why? Your magic seems to be a bit on and off as well. Marcel. Yeah, it's been like this since we arrived. The only time I was able to gather enough mana was when I managed to use the flashlight successfully. The factory head did say that D32 steel can withstand incredible amounts of energy. The flashlight might have had some amplification effect? The flash magic by itself wouldn't be enough in either the mana gathering or casting stages. Which means I still need... Hey, Laos, stop... Or whatever. Laios, I think is how you say it. Yeah, alright. Stop playing around with that slug. Are you even listening to Marcel at all? Times like these, we just need to do what she says. This is her field of expertise, after all. I've got it. Got what? Which is my staff and the men I have now. I could change the mucus into whatever we need. We'll just need a conductor like D32 steel to amplify it. There's no point doing any more tests with my staff. We still need that flashlight. I think if you tried using it again while it's smoking like that, we just end up stunned like the slugs. Hey, do you really think I'm that bad at it? The only reason you guys are making progress in this discussion is because I used the flashlight to make the mucus edible. One moment I managed to get a bit of an understanding of the local magic, and the next my flashlight. It doesn't seem to have melted at all from the acid. That D32 steel stuff must be this silvery metal, right? No, Marcel just said the material is what's important, so it should be able to discharge magic no matter the shape, right? What do you mean? Well, I assume so. But why are you asking that all of a sudden? What are they gonna do? Try to make a makeshift wand? This dungeon Meshi doesn't use video game logic. I mean, they literally kill what they literally eat what they kill. Doesn't matter what it is, they'll find a way to eat it. That is just how it is. Monetary is in the shape of a gun. That's like what the what's his name in a regular Magic Academy has, right? It's like his things are like what I forgot what the gun was called. People who've watched the anime, do you remember what what's his name? Tatsuya? Tatsuya uses, like what they called? Silver something, I think. Silver horn? Is that right? Silvataris. Close enough. I'm pretty sure, because I remember that was like, it was like his thing. It was like his go-to thing he was using, which was kind of cool. I need to catch up on that show too. I know that's a good show because I watched the first season of it. The gun that transferred others' pain to himself. No, just the one he used, like when in the first season he like, what was it? He was like fighting. Was it the VP? I forget what position that guy had, but it was like him versus, I think it was like one of the student council dudes or something, and he basically wiped the floor with them. He was using the gun. It probably could do that, but I don't think that's his, that's necessarily, he needs a wand for that or something. It's been too long and I fell out of the series. Yeah, same. It's a good show. I like that series though. It was actually kind of good. I want to watch it at some point. I got a lot of shows I gotta watch really. Yeah, Mahoko Koko no Retosai, I think is how you say it. It's in English, it's the regular at Magic Academy. I bet that probably translates to Magic Academy is irregular, probably. Because no is possessive in Japanese. Anyway, Why are you looking at me like that? Right now I'm enjoying... Oh, the 100 Girlfriends That Love You, or whatever it's called. That show looks so goofy. I actually, like... But again, like I said, I like goofy things, so maybe that is all I need. The boss stage was hard. Oh, really? Okay. No, my flashlight, not my flashlight. Stop! Don't make it into a pot! The sooner we make these carrots, the sooner we find Rhodes Island, and the sooner we can save Fallen, okay? Yep. Huh. Oh, I see what they're trying to do, I think. Look, it's not that bad. Remember the time my lockpicks were used to dig mimic meat out of its shell? Or to dig mimic meat out of its shell. But flashlight is different. It's my toy! How dare you break my toy! That's what I said about my lockpicks. Pot's finished. No, no! Don't worry, it's just in a new form is all. As a tool, it's still as handy as ever. The form's really important, though. I'm just gonna imagine they go back to that factor man. He's like, she's all upset because it broke. Like, they just like go to their closet and grab another flashlight and hand it to her. And she's like that 5-year-old kid that's just like, oh, I got candy again. I'm happy now. Anyway. So why'd you try doing that to the mucus now? Rest in peace, my flashlight. We shared such happy times together. Don't worry, I won't let your sacrifice be in vain. I can't. Did it work? Did this actually work? Just a few things to go. Get these all out of here and sell them to the scrapyard. Man, I really don't want to do this. We used to cook and eat here. Midnight snacks, barbecues, parties. Something smells really good. I smell it too. Where's it coming from? Is someone cooking outside? I've cooked some golden carrots for you folks. Some what? You actually managed to find some gold glitters? Nah, but we did find something else that'll turn the carrots golden. Might not be traditional, but the color will do. Should live up to your expectations for your last meal together. By the way, if you hadn't given me that flashlight, we wouldn't have been able to make this dish. I wouldn't have been able to use my magic in this world as I always do without it. It's certainly not something nobody would appreciate. Really? D32 steel pot golden carrot feast. Well, this taste. I didn't think it'd be sweet and sour. Amazing, right? It's delicious though. It has this refreshing and fruity aroma. Amazing, right? I bet even Big Bob never realized you could prepare acid slugs like this. Just think about it. Sodas, sorbets, there's tons of good things you could make from them. Thanks, boss. I mean it. I never thought we'd be able to eat golden carrot on our last day here. What do you think of me for? It's then we did all the work. I will say though, this doesn't taste a lick like our first meal as a crew, but it still brings back memories. Back then when we were eating golden carrots together, you said you wanted to join me and make this Bulletin's #1 factory. Who doesn't have 1 or 2 wild dreams when they're young? You guys don't look that old. It's not too late either. Just need to start from scratch is all. Right. Now that there's someone who approves of my product, maybe my dream can live on. Yeah, why not take your truck around some other towns a bit and find somewhere else to make it a reality. Oh right, the truck. You guys wanted to buy my truck, right? What? Oh, right. I mean, I think that was the entire purpose of what they were doing down here in the first place. It's kind of funny, actually. Why is he wearing a traffic cone on his head? Good question! Still don't know why. Are you alright with it? Not that we have much money in the first place. I'm definitely not selling it off. I still need it for my livelihood. Oh. But I can take you anywhere you like as long as it's in Rim Billiton. Really? Really? And for free, too. Consider it my thanks for the golden carrots. Come on, eat up. Then I'll take you where you need to go. As long as the engine's not kaput, we can go anywhere. Well, that's nice of him.
敵ってば弱っちいな。こうなるって知ってたら適当に相手してやったのに。
Oh my goodness, hard hat is important to my... I wouldn't call a cone a hard hat, though. What's this about Killer Kill? That is... Oh, you're probably looking at Kafka there. I do like how they make each of the stages feel kind of unique here with like this... The way they did this. It's kind of funny, actually. I didn't think I would enjoy that, like, design there. Alright, hang on. So, Grain Buds, was it? What is she? She's a D-cell binder. Okay. Sub-stacking puts 3 enemies within attack range to sleep for 3 seconds afterwards. Attack speed plus 10 and attack 3 enemies. I'm assuming this gets better. That's just a D-cell, okay. Well, I could actually do it. Well, let's see it. I could probably E1 max her. That noise, though.
私ね、牧獣の食料嗅ぎ分け訓練法っていうのを独自で編み出して天使府から勲章をもらったんだよ。 シリアルナンバーがないやつだったけど、それでも十分
That's
す
a
ごい
very
ことだよね。
interesting thing sheet. Whatever
ドク
this
タ
is
ーから
supposed
も
to
らった
be.
これも一緒に並べて飾っておくよ。
This looks like it's supposed to be like her wand, but I don't really know what this thing is trying to do. Alright, I'll pay it forward. We shall invest in the grain buds. This noise though that she's making.
居眠りなんかしてないよ、先生。で、なんだ、ドクターか。
Oh. Wait, what? Really? Oh, I know, because I've been converting them to blue books. That's why I don't have any. I've got like 900 of the smaller ones though, so it's of the white ones, I think. No, 400. Mole 11. Nice! Let's get a bit more. I'm probably gonna need some blue books too. Alright, and then I'll get some blue books. I don't have Helliger on probably rested enough. We'll grab, I think it's like 6. Alright, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, okay, 14. I had 14. Attack speed plus 90 and attack 3. That's... I mean, it's only 14 seconds with a 25 SP cost cooldown. That's kind of a bit of an oof. Well, I could E2 her. Please behave. What? Attack speed plus 10. She's got, like, very interesting attack speed buffs here. I wonder what her module does. I actually kind of want to see what her module tries to do. 15-second duration. Oh, like this. Does this go down at all? Attacks additional energy. Oh, it's just your standard. That doesn't seem too bad actually. More sleep. Wait, what? I mean, I can't imagine. Stays at 25. Oof, that sucks. Oh, speed. You meant to say speed. Go to sleep. It's fine. I mean, I'll keep her at E1 max for now. This, like, attack speed buff is actually kind of crazy. Sora's sleep is on skill 1 anyway. You know what? I honestly should have done this a while ago. We need to embrace the sleep. I don't think I can get her to max though. Yeah, I can get her to 59. Rip all of my money. Oof. Alright, we'll get her to max as high as I can take her right now. I have $23 to my name. Look at that. I am a very poor man. Alright, let's go to squads. Quick select. Back to here. Where's Green Buds and Sora? You can get... Yeah, I know. It's an event, so that would do it. Did I actually give you your skill point? I did not. There you go. This also heals everybody too, doesn't it? Yeah. I know this is this was like actually a pretty decent thing, but I guess I have some pretty, at least a bit more stable healing now. Because my only source of healing originally is Blemish Shine, but she needs to get attacked to actually heal people. Or, I guess, attack or be attacked. Now Sora is just passing it around. It's fine. Sculptor is better. Yeah, but Sculptor don't put people to sleep, so that doesn't really play into the gimmick of that team anyway. I'm probably still gonna be in trouble because oh, that's a block. Oh, I need 3 blocks. I don't know how long this team's gonna last, guys, but we'll give it a shot. Sculptor puts enemies to sleep forever. I mean, you're not wrong. Death is literally permanent sleep. Death is very permanent sleep. Sudden noise interrupts Chilchuk from his dream. Ever since he arrived here, even the slightest noise would stir him awake. He fails to make sense of his dream and stands up, looking towards Laios, who is keeping watch. Fortunately, the tall man, who always loses his mind whenever talking about monsters, is very reliable when facing a real one. He has already awakened Senshi and Marcel, and has his weapon ready. Chilchuk will draw their attention while you scout them out. Got it. I mean, you would kind of expect, like, the rogue or the thief to be, like, the light sleeper, right? Because, like, stealth is their whole thing. They don't want to be, like, the very thing that they specialize in shouldn't be the thing that they're weak to. But I guess if they're sleeping, that's kind of a different scenario. I don't know. Maybe they're light sleepers. George discovers the sound came from the pack of monsters they've seen before, and they had yet to notice them. He breathes a sigh of relief and returns to his companions with the news. Since arriving in this world called Terra, the adventure party has seen too many strange sights, though they often can't tell whether a creature is hostile or not. Having faced monsters before at least gives them some idea of how to fight. They exchange glances and make sure everyone is ready for combat. Alright, let's go. As he charges, Laios can't help but think of all the dangers they'll need to avoid in this unknown world. Whether with the help of that Rhodes Island, or relying on themselves, they'll have to return home. Phew, it's finally over. I was having such a wonderful dream too, what a waste. Considering how carelessly you spread out when you sleep, you must have wonderful dreams every day. I don't do that, do I? No, I was just making an educated guess. You know, we've been walking through this forest for a few days now. Are there really Sami tribes living here? The Sami locals like to live in odd locations, and most aren't exactly welcoming of outsiders. So it won't be easy to find them. True, I don't think they live in such a remote place. Weren't you the one who wanted to look for a snow priest, Marcel? Are you giving up already? Well, I didn't know this place would be so scary. Well, I mean, it's the Sami's land. It can be that way. When we had just arrived in Sami, it looked so pleasant. I heard all kinds of interesting stories, too. There was a small Basque astrology tent where they were telling fortunes. I mean, I did later find out that she was a fraud controlling the crystal ball directly, but her story about the thousand-headed monster of Minoan myth was still fascinating. I wonder if we could actually find it in Minos. I've also heard tales of a powerful monster that gains the abilities of whatever it eats. That sounds like Kirby. That just sounds like Kirby. What an amazing ability. Of course, that's the part that gets your blood racing. Let's see if we could find a snow priest before my legs completely give up on me. If you're going to live as an adventurer, you must learn to adapt to your environment, Marcel. Well, don't worry about me adapting to this environment because I'm never coming back here, ever. Thinking like that will only hinder your growth. I'd much rather trek through a place like this than stroll down a paved street. Yeah, it's better to go through discomfort because that actually helps you become stronger than to just, you know, enjoy a lavish life. Look, I'm not saying we should give up on Snow Priest, but the fortune teller said we'd find them in the Mirkwood, and what have we found? Nothing. It's dark, damp, and there are just as many monsters as there are trees, and our supplies are nearly gone, which means you'll probably try to eat monsters again. What do you think, Laios? The ones we've run into so far don't seem all that different from the ones we've seen before. I thought we'd get to see some rarer monsters in here. Forests don't give up their secrets that easily. We just haven't discovered them yet. Speaking of eating monsters, looks like these two are already carving up one up. Isn't it great, Marcel? You're in for another treat. No way, absolutely not. No, no, no. Another one? What? Looks like I got here too late. And you are? Well, you got blood on your face, and don't greet people while holding that monster meat in your hand. Oh, it's fine. I've seen much worse, trust me. Oh, hello. You can call me Oak Cup. I'm an apprentice shaman. A flock of falbeasts told me your location, so I hurried over. Though, I'm sure you could have handled yourselves fine even without me. No, please don't worry. I come with no ill intent. Seeing how well you're doing, I won't bother you any longer. Wait, did you just call yourself an apprentice shaman? I did. We entered this forest hoping to find a Sami snow priest to divine our way home for us, or at least to help us find Rhodes Island. The way home? Yeah, for whatever reason, we don't even know how to do that. As for Rhodes Island, a while back someone told us to look for them for help, but we haven't been able to find them. There are many in the south who are eager to guide others. Oh, we've met one of those, Basque Astrology. Thanks to them, outsiders often come to the same misconception you have. We rarely predict the future or wishes of others. We look into the future to ensure our own survival. You only request Samivians' guidance when absolutely necessary. We pray for Sami to warn us of any dangers ahead so we can prepare for them. But beyond that, we live by the laws of nature. Laws of nature. No different from how you've been living. Hunt or be hunted, live and eat, or die and be eaten. I knew I liked this place. I knew I'd like this place. I'm on the same wavelength as this person. A moose girl with a moose skull as a staff. Moose man. I was gonna say, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Go ahead. Does your Sami show up in dreams? I haven't even encountered it myself, but it's not entirely impossible to receive a revelation that way. After all, who can say if our dreams are true or false? Did you have a dream about the future? Nope. Alright, Mr. Mysterious. So, you won't be taking us to a snow priest. It's not that I'm unwilling to, but I'd find it quite troublesome. Though if you really do approach another tribe's shaman, they might just chase you off. What would take the least time and effort? Did the tree beside us just drop 2 pieces of bark? There are strange runes on them too, which I can't read, of course. Oh, can I take a look? Here. So just conveniently 2 pieces of bark fall. Sure enough, Sami has sent you a guide. Thank you, Sami. You sure have saved me a lot of trouble. What are these pieces of bark? Those are yeah, this is the... Hey, at least I know what this is. They represent Sami's will itself. Shamans have many ways of glimpsing into the future, but sometimes Sami will also proactively cast us a glance, just like this. Sounds a bit too convenient to me. I think so too, sometimes. But on the other hand, wouldn't you have been even more frustrated if you couldn't find anyone to read these Fordardles to you? I don't even know if I'm even saying that right. Fordardles? Why are you so casual about all this? Aren't you an apprentice shaman? Do you people not take your work seriously? I asked my teacher that once, and he answered by drinking wine out of his horns for the next 2 days. Never dared to ask again. Just, why can't we, can we actually, like, take this serious and lock in, proceeds to drink wine non-stop? This is not how you do that. So can you tell us what's on them? Of course. The first one, north? You mean we should head north? You're already northward bound, but Sami still says north. Perhaps it wants you to go even further north. Even further? What's up there, Chilchuk? Map says that once you leave the Mirkwood, you'll be in the center of Sami's forest. Further north of that is a huge snow-covered mountain and endless ice fields. Oh. Don't tell me somebody wants us to go to the ice fields. The pavilion often only casts a vague image. But if you were to ask me, I'd say so, yes. This is how serious it is, gets wasted. Exactly. Oh, did I misread it? Is it his horns? Oh, he answered by drinking one out of my horns for the next 2 days. Okay, I see. Yeah, he drank out of the apprentice's horns. These ice fields, I asked about them. I asked around about them, and it's not the kind of place you return from. But you just said earlier that you don't know how to get home. An undiscovered path hidden in a place from which none have returned. Perfect, no? That, as weird as it is, that makes sense. Because why would you need to return if you're going to a place that will take you home? Yeah, I get that. As for the other piece, hermit. Interesting. And what does that mean? It means many things, but if you're talking about a hermit in the north, then there's really only one thing it could be referring to. The Cyclops. Oh! Valarquin and stuff like that. The what? You know of the Cyclops? Or Cyclops? I don't know if I'm saying that right. I don't actually think about that too much. Anyway, I heard about them when I was gathering information. What kind of monster is that? No, they're a special kind of sarcas. They use a completely different way to tell the future than we Sami do. And they just happen to live in seclusion, deep in the mountains to the north. Put the two Ferratos together, I think this is what Sami is trying to tell you. Go northward to ask the Cyclops for help. They will assist you in finding your way home, or so I believe. I think I'm willing to give it a shot. What about you guys? There's a chance, you might as well take it. If it really works out, I suppose I'll go along. Yeah, welcome to the ice fields. That's gotta be the whole thing. Still check. The three of you have already agreed to, so is there any point in asking me? Of course there is. You're a member of our party too. I'll be honest then. I'm against it. I mean, they did tell him the ice fields were bad. Do you not trust Oak Cup? That's not it. I can tell he's not lying. Then why not? Prophecies, divination. You guys are too willing to believe that stuff. What if someone planned this all out? Dropped 2 pieces of bark here and is trying to cheat us again? But he has a point, but I still think there's no harm in heading north a bit further. Yeah, it's not a good place to be. I mean, IS-4 already gives you enough information on that from the story it tells. I'm going to believe that at least the stuff they talk about in IS-4 with the ice fields and everything actually is kind of brutal. Okay. If we run into another shaman, we just have to ask them to read the bark and we'll know if Oak Cup was telling the truth or not. I've been here for a while now, so I wouldn't want to miss a chance, even a chance of finding a way home. Fine. Speaking of going north though, why do I feel like we've been wandering around in circles this whole time? Haven't we already walked past here before? I made some markers. I'm sure we've been making progress. What's wrong, Chilchuk? Sinchi's right, but the terrain here is making me feel uneasy. Like the land itself has been shifting the whole time. You mean like the dungeon? Yeah, something like that. But while the dungeon is always changing on the inside, this place the entire forest seems to be changing. Look, there's a cliff up ahead. I'll go scout the terrain. What was that? The four look toward the source of the sound and see a monster resembling a bull. Of course, they know by now to call it a horn beast. A creature showing up in the forest should be a common sight, but this horn beast has still drawn their attention for one reason. On its face is a black? What? No, it is a blank and endless void. What? The first thing, I'm just like, why did they say black twice? The first thing that comes to mind is the galaxy of stars one can see in the night sky. A cow with a void on its face. They find this reality hard to believe. What's even more shocking is what lies dead center in the blank space, a circle. An uncannily perfect circle. Yeah, it's a collapsal. A circle somehow even darker than the void surrounding it. Darker than night, deeper than the void. But how can this dark circle seem to emit light? Because it isn't. The circle is really a hole that sucks in all the light near it, to the point that it seems to be glowing. Darker than the night, brighter than the light. That seems like a lot of unnecessary exposition, but it's okay. This is exactly what you don't want to see in this Yep. Well, this is a strange monster. The void on its face doesn't seem to be a part of its usual biology. Fascinating. I really want to study it. And by studying it, I mean I want to eat it. I mean, it gets the point across. Yeah, but I feel like you probably didn't need to go that in depth. It's edible. That's just that's just how you summarize this entire. You could literally summarize the entirety of this event with a Deep Rock Galactic line. I wonder if it's edible. Sounds like it's angry. There are wounds on its body from weapons. Someone riled it up, and now it thinks we're the enemy. Eat my axe. Pained how? Wait, who are they talking to now? Kill me! Oh, does that girl have a ton of weapons? Damn, the cliff's collapsing. Chilchuk! Laios immediately sprints towards Chilchuk on the cliff, but it's one step too late. Chilchuk tries to jump backward to catch the outstretched hand, but Laios fails to grab him and can only watch as the half-foot falls off the cliff. Oh, alright, I forgot that we actually have the tower defense part of the game to play. Alright, here's the fun part. Can I even? I'm sitting here thinking the only way to properly play this at this point would be to play this a lot more aggressively. So probably try to play here, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna try something. Let's put you here for now, like this. Just at this point needing to get the... I don't know how to play this right now. Swole boy over here. Do we even have this yet? No, we don't. Whoa! I don't know if she's gonna last. Yeah, she did not last. No, I need to hold that. I need to hold it. As much as I want to use it, I need to hold it.
あなた方に送るレクイエムをよく聞きなさい。
Oh, they stunned her. Well,
早く早く、怪獣が逃げちゃうよ。あっちのくせに二度と田んぼに入ってこないで。
yeah, I think this is... What is Sora doing in this corner? I don't think she's as helpful there as I thought she would be. This guy is actually messing with me a lot more than I thought he would. Yeah, we're definitely letting some leak here. There's not much I could do to stop that. Yeah, Sora, this was the bad spot for Sora. I probably should have moved her up a bit further.
君たちってただの動く生神じゃん。あっちに行く。閣下了解。
This is what I get for running the maps for the first time, though.
あなた方に送るレクイエムをよく聞き。ライト、付近の敵を妨害。
Holy!
君たちってただの動く生神じゃん。捕まえた。
Yeah, that actually is working very much against us right there. Okay, yeah, we failed that. Definitely failed that.
結局あいつらの意図を
Okay, I need to put Sora in a better spot. Okay, what do these guys do? Scatters berries all around and before gaining movement speed. Okay, yeah. Immune to frighten. Okay. I'm just crazy. No, we're doing sleep team, or at least attempting sleep team here. I need to get their modules going though. Problem is, right now I don't have... Well, actually, do I need money for it? Yes, I do. That was a goofy question. Alright. I think I have some ideas. I think where, what's her name? Where,
この矢の指し示す方向は勝利ですわ。
where Erato and Iris are good spots. I think if I really want to take advantage of Sora, I need to probably put her here, which is good because that actually is good for Erato. And Sora will also keep Black Knight alive here. Problem's gonna be this. I have to deal with the stun, which is the most annoying part. Like sitting here, where do I want to put this? Maybe here, I think. Yeah, I'll do that. You got it, actually. Yeah, you're just gonna say you're good. Arato can get played now. Can I mess with these guys? Yes. Not doing a lot of damage, but it's okay. I think if I put you here, that'll be okay. Oh, you are immune to that. Never mind.
今回だけは手を貸して差し上げますわ。
No, you're not allowed to do that. I don't really know where to put green. I guess here, maybe?
絶対取りこぼさない。
What are you doing? Oh, you're fighting berries right now, I see. Oh, shoot.
ただの動く生垣じゃん。これ以上来たら笛で頭をぶっちゃうからね。あなたたちの読み聞かせをしてほしいのかしら。すぐそばにメット、敵を左に引きつけて。
I don't know if I'm gonna get that back in time, but we'll see.
早く早く。これ以上来たら笛で頭をぶっちゃうからね。一種必殺。
He's stunned, but you could still sleep when they're stunned. So I could still stall you out just as much as you guys could stall.
一種必殺。 穴を開けて。え？
Oh, you're out of range.
了解。じゃあ風と共に行きなさい。私なら。
Oh, you're kidding me! No! Oh! No, go away, AI thingy. Okay, that was lucky that they go back and forth. I thought that was not how that worked. Yeah, that map is not made for, like, that team. With where all of those rage tiles are, that is, like, horrible for that team. I can at least appreciate that it's like I learned a few things about Black Knight when I, what is it? Used her in roguelike all the time, especially with, like, how her summon could be... Like, even if her summon is stunned, she still puts people to sleep that are adjacent to that thing. God. You're awake. Who are you? Bularquid! Or, I guess she wants to be Argus. I first saw an accident in the forest today, so I decided to patrol the area where I found you unconscious in the snow. Have you seen my companions? I'm sorry. I should go look for them. Ooh. You're quite injured. You should rest here first. Like how giant she looks in this part. Yeah, she kind of does. Though aren't actual Cyclopses supposed to be pretty tall? Like, isn't that actually how, like, I mean, they're not supposed to be, like, as big as a giant, mind you. Well, maybe. I don't know. But I still think, like, they're like, substantially larger than... I think that was, like, how... I think that's how that is? I don't know. You don't seem to be the Samifjord. Fjord. Right, fjord. Usually like 8 or 9 feet tall. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, they're usually slightly taller. She's giant compared. Well, I mean, she's gonna be giant compared to him. This guy's like this guy's short. Like, of course she's gonna be huge compared to him. Larcoin is 188 centimeters or something, and Shellshock is like 110. Oh, she's 188 centimeters. Oh, cool. So she's like exactly my height. Cool. My friends and I were looking for a way home, and this guy and a guy called Oak Cup told us Sami's will was guiding us to go north. Oak Cup, the Oak Child. You know him? I've heard that in Sami the name is synonymous with wisdom. Wisdom? Then... Do you know of the Cyclops? I am one of them. What's wrong? I have witnessed many stand by misfortune. Death itself is no stranger to me. Yet why do I see so many deaths in you? No sign of Chilchuk? Yeah. We should at least be glad for that thick snow and trees here. He should have handled that fall easily. But if he gets attacked by monsters, he won't stand a chance, so we should try to find him as fast as we can. It'll be terrible if he ran into that horn beast from earlier. Aye, but we have another problem. Derpy Dogo. Sorry. It's not your fault. But what are you doing all by yourself in this forest, miss? I'm hunting. Do you live here, lass? Nope. I live on Rhodes Island. Oh yeah, this is the weird way that Rhodes Island work. Rhodes Island? That's the place we've been looking for! Huh? You want to go to Rhodes Island? Yeah, we're trying to find our way home, and someone told us we could get help there. You lost your way home? So sad. Are you from Rhodes Island? Can you take us there? Yeah, but I don't want to go back yet. Why not? Because I'm still hungry. Is that all? And then if we feed you till you're satisfied, will you take us there? Sure. Didn't expect to find a lead like this. Could this be what Sami was guiding us towards all along? But I just lost track of the prey I had my eye on. And now she's hungry. She needs honey biscuits. We have our own Guess we lost it in the chaos earlier. How about this? First you help us find our companion, then we'll help you hunt whatever you want, and finally you can take us to Rhode Island. Okay. I like how simple that is. What an innocent lass. What's your name? Kei or Kyobe? Yep. I always call her Kyobe, but I at least know of Kei. I don't usually use that nickname she's got though. You saw death in me? Yes. Many deaths, in fact, both in the past and the future, yet here you stand now, alive. That Oak Cup guy said Cyclops can see the future. Are you one of them? Yes. Please, tell me my fate. Cyclops can only see doom. That's fine, just tell me the fates of me and my companions. Oh, I like how the eye actually went blue there. Your companions walk towards the endless ice fields. No. They do not go of their own will. They were swallowed up by the dark and void. What's that mean? They were corrupted by demons. Demons? No one mentioned any No one mentioned any demons. Demons are a vagrant existence of this land. They corrode and envelop all that they touch. Corrupted creatures lose all sense of self, as if swallowed into the void. Hey, see. On his face is a no, it's a blank, an endless void. The first thing that comes to mind is the galaxy of stars one can see in the night sky. A cow with a void on its face. They find this reality hard to believe. These characters better fear Laos. Man's a freaking crazy sociopath. Mikey, he did the pose. He did the pose. What's even more shocking is that what lies dead center in the blank space, a circle. Oh, this again. They're just doing this again. It's in mid-light, darker than night, light brighter than light, yep. Those creatures have a circle on their faces, just like a single eye on their head. Have you already seen a corrupted creature? Chijik ponders for a moment before pressing his hand on his injured arm and exiting the cave. Can a doom you see be avoided? All I can say is that I try. And so will I. Yeah, they see potential doom. That's gotta be like that's gotta like suck though, because it's like, you know, it's nice that you can see that kind of. It's like, what is it? What's the movie series? Is it I think it's Final Destination. Or it's like, you can see that kind of stuff, and that, like, I had to imagine that has to be, like, the most terrifying thing to, like, ever see. I see potential doing that means you can, yeah. So you're saying Rhode Island is a giant ship? Yeah, it's huge and it goes everywhere. So that's why we never found it. Sniff. What's wrong? It smells like blood. My prey's blood. The one-eyed monster is nearby. What a keen sense of smell. She is a dog girl. Okay, did you say one-eyed monster? Yeah, a horn beast with only one eye on its face. So a one-eyed monster, right? Do you guys remember what Okup said about the Cyclops? Maybe that was just a suggestion, not a certain answer. Maybe Sami didn't mean for us to find an actual Cyclops. Maybe it just predicted we would find Kay and knew we would encounter a horn beast like that. Either way, since we've run into it again, we'll just have to deal with it. Is it dead? We should put our mind at ease about the Chilchuk at least a little. Let's go find him. We've got a suggestion. What if we start a fire here instead of running around aimlessly? We might attract some wild beasts, but Chilchuk could spot us too. But... well then. Is about to eat a corrupted beast. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about them eating a corrupted... Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't feel like that's going to be a good thing. That probably isn't going to go the way they're hoping for it to. By the way, we can't really do much on an empty stomach. You're right. Even if he doesn't see it, we should feed ourselves first if we want the energy to keep searching afterward. So what do we do with this one-eyed horn beast? Let's eat it, together. Nice, sounds good. But... I've heard of traditions where people will kill and eat an animal as a sacrifice to the gods, hoping for divine revelation. My guess is the will of Sami was hoping for us to do something similar. Laos wouldn't care. Yeah, Laos wouldn't care, exactly, but it's still the fact that, like, if it's a corrupted thing, I don't feel comfortable about that thing. I think K-Chan's stomach would hint. If you want something that, there are two things that are a bottomless void. The thing that's on the horned beast's face and Kyobe's stomach. The people who really enjoyed Kyobe's Fungibist, definitely had enough of those honey biscuits to turn her into like a type 6 diabetic. Don't ask about type 3 through 5. Then, don't even try to pretend, Laos. You were planning to eat it from the start. Let's start a fire first. Hopefully Chilchuk will see it. Yeah, I'm more worried about what you guys are about to eat than what you guys are trying to do. Yeah, that doesn't make me feel any better at all. Exercising horned beast kebabs. But best IS4. I need to really play IS4 and 5 a lot more to get a good feeling for it. Like, that's probably how I really need to feel about IS4 and 5. I need to try both of them a lot more. Because, like, 5 actually isn't that bad. The boss, like, I guess at the higher levels it is kind of a little annoying, but it's still, like, overall not too bad. I actually kind of gotten used to the, like, normal ending boss. So I'm not too, like, I'm not, like crazy worried about it. Anyway, it's done. Being serious here, the meat looks bizarre. I already tasted it. Doesn't seem too different from regular meat. Fine, I guess. We've eaten stranger things than this. Oh, it actually is pretty good. What are you doing over there, Kay? Looking to see if there's an even bigger one. Oh, guess not. No sight of that Durin who fell earlier either. Come join us for a meal first. We'll go look for him together afterward. Okay, coming. Bad dog, Kiyomi, spit it out. She probably wouldn't. 5 is really good so far. The difficulty ramp up isn't too... Yeah, it really isn't. But like the thing I liked about 4 and 5 is that they actually like the way that I love how they've been slowly like improving IS. Like IS-2, yeah, it was a little bit rough considering it was the first one after Kiyomi Fungimus, which that one was a disaster in a way of its own, but it also was fun because it was like they did a decent job with the proof of concept that was IS at the time. IS-2 did a much better job at refining it a bit, but there were still a lot of glaring issues with it. IS-3, I think, started doing a lot of the things right with difficulty, especially for players that are not like fully built accounts yet. IS-4, I think, was one of the best things I loved about IS-4 is as you scaled in difficulty, the collectibles got stronger. Not all of them, mind you, but a good number of the basic ones did, and I liked how that played. And then IS-5 continued with that with like how they handle the difficulty, with like the items and all of that, and then I actually kind of, I will honestly say I kind of like the interpretations better than the Fordartles, or whatever, Fordartles. I don't know how to say them right. Even if you guys like showed me, I think I know Taka, you did that earlier. I like the interpretations way better than I do that. What sucks is when you get the the epoch that just basically destroys that interpretation. Especially now that like I'm at the higher difficulties where they become expansive. That should trigger the ending change. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Anyway, hey. Oh, you're that Durin. Oh, yeah, find him cool. You're that girl who popped out of nowhere. Sorry I made you fall. It's fine. You guys all right? We're all good. Great. I knew that doom was avoidable. They're making steaks and skewers over there. Said they're looking for you after eating. I wonder if, I forgot what her name was that they gave her, but I'm just gonna honestly stick with calling her Valarquin. How's the story so far, though? It's actually pretty hilarious. Like, I've been thoroughly enjoying it. It's goofy, like, they've been playing into the Dungeon Meshi, like, humor, from what a few people have been saying. And I've actually been, like, I have no context to this anime, but honestly, it makes me want to watch it because of how silly the characters are. But the thoughts in IS are much more consistent in getting good stuff. Yeah. I do like the photos because I can do them whenever and... Oh yeah, like the photos are great, but I like the interpretations a lot more too. Because like, for example, the collectible, I think they're called Lingerers. I think that's the correct name, because you got Lingerers, Plans, and Inspirations. Right, that's what they are. The Lingerers are actually kind of interesting, and actually the one for the safe house is disgusting. But what I actually really do like getting those every now and then, because it's like, well, you have the one that if you use it, you get it back. Which I actually do, this music feels like I'm at like a beach or something. Which is really weird, because we're like in the middle of a forest. But, like, I do definitely think there are some really powerful Fordartles. Like, I think like being able to combine, I forgot what what was the names for the top and the bottom pieces. I know there were different names for them, but getting them to match, like, that was really powerful stuff. Because I remember like getting a crap ton of, I think you would get the Bosky Bosky Passage that would be like all encounters. Then you could use the ones that just turn everything into a store, and that just got ridiculous. So anyway, let's go together. But they'll be so happy to see you. Of course, they're eating even at a time like this. What was I worried about? Wait, steak. What kind of steak? The one-eyed monster kind. One-eyed monster? You guys, they can't have... Oh, look, here they come. Perfect timing. I'm going to give them a piece of my mind. Hey, you guys can't just... Chilchuk turns around and is about to begin scolding his friends for leaving him behind for a barbecue. But his words clog up in his throat. Yep, that's about what I expected. Time to go home, guys. We have stayed too long in this world. We can't let Fallen wait any longer. Yes. It's time to harvest the crops of the golems. I still have red dragon meat to cook. Their faces, now blanketed by the void, are no longer the familiar visages he once knew. Their voices start to break and distort, until Chilchuk isn't even sure how they're speaking. He looks like Sans. Why? Why? My favorite was to combine all connected and change into Bosky. Oh, yeah. Those tier 3 souls really rare to get. Yeah. I mean, it was nice to get them, though. Like, when you... Like, I did like that about them, but I felt like it was a lot easier to... Like, you could play a lot more with the basic ones for, like, the lingerers and the inspirations, even. It was actually kind of nice. But anyway, yeah, you guys ate that corrupted horn beast? Chilchuk, what are you still... Something. Let's go... Fallen. I'm assuming Fallen again. Where are you guys going? North, the northern... something. End the door, go home, go... There's a door in the north we can use to go home? Is this Sami's guidance? How do you guys know all this? We blank, come from that blank. Return to that... I could tell the last one's... I'm assuming the second one is home. Maybe it's path, home, fallen, maybe? I'm not even gonna try. Red dragon. Chilchuk feels a mess of emotions welling up. Panic and resignation wash over him. Doom feels inevitable. His own party members are now in dire straits and he's powerless to help them. X got them. Wrong game. But he also feels a little angry. Because the reason for their distress is entirely their own damn fault. Yeah, pretty much. Chilchuk is sure he only blinked once, but the trio suddenly appeared near him. The next second, they are all by his side. From his perspective, they seem to have moved in a flash, as if the holes in their faces swallowed the space between them. Soon they disappeared into the depths of the forest. Chilchuk stands still for a moment before breaking into a deep sigh. He hears the Cyclops approaching again behind him, and sees the puzzled look on the girl's face. He does not wait nor hesitate, but begins sprinting towards where his companions vanished. He is too embarrassed to explain what happened here to the Cyclops and her sorrowful gaze. Hey, yeah, my friends are idiots and they ate meat of a corrupted beast and now they're corrupted. What do? They're his companions after all, and of course, he can't just watch them disappear for good like that. Guys, could you just slow down? You know that would be terrifying if they didn't know about the corruption. So they're just like, it's like, they don't, like, in this case, Chilchuk would have no idea what's going on. It probably would scare him a little bit, but still. An angry roar echoes in the skies above Mirkwood, lingering for a long time. Wait for me, I want to join you guys too. Meanwhile, the dogo. Yep, we have just found the dogo again. We just now, what stage am I even at? Am I at 5 or 6 now? Oh, we're at 5. There's going to be 8 stages, but still. Story was a bit longer than I was expecting. I don't know who said 1 hour, but it'd be that way. I guess they probably like speed. Oh dear God, that is going to be painful. I don't think this one is possible with my team, but we'll try it. We'll see how that goes. I'm done on your ranting. I haven't really like yapped that much though. I had a few tangents, but it wasn't like anywhere near as bad as it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was 1 hour when I read it. Yeah, but are you like speed clicking? Maybe, I don't know. There's the bell. Let's go. Marcel, on your left. Yep. Wait, what? Why? Are they not correct? Wait, hold up. Did I miss something here? Mouse, right, front, or front right. Huh. Senji, behind you, left forward. That was a very serious face. Front, back, front, right, left, right. Front, back, left, right. Or left, front, right, left, back. What are you doing? This is probably a dream. Yeah, it probably is. It confused me for a second. That's all the ink spirits over here handled. Much appreciated. Oh, don't mention it. We're happy to help with any of your troubles, considering the village agreed to take us in for a bit. I'll be off then, promise? Promise to help plant some veggies out in the field. Since he sure has gotten friendly with the locals. Is it not the same for you, Chilchuk? Uncle Zhang told me to invite you over for a drink with him after you finished with the ink spirits. I see we're doing the alternate world thing again. Your comment in Discord makes more sense now. Yeah, it's really not that bad. Like, the Ale story is actually kind of interesting this time around. I mean, it doesn't reveal a whole lot. It does talk about, like, it does go into a little bit about Chariot and stuff, but I think one of the more interesting parallels for Ale's world, or this event this time, is you're basically seeing exactly what, like, the first 2, 3, 4 years of Azur was in one event. If you really think about it. That's, like, probably, I think, my favorite thing about this event, is that you're basically seeing the first 3 years of AL summarized in one event, but you're seeing it from a perspective that's very different from what you would have back then. I should just admit he can't outdrink me and stop keeping challenge. I'm gonna make it my own executive decision and say he should just admit he can't outdrink me and stop challenging me again and again. May I come over for some tea today, Dawn? Certainly, I am available if you are. It's your turn to tell tales of your adventures, and I'm quite looking forward to them. Word is hard. Don't worry about it. Sometimes translation fails. Though I do recall that when you first arrived, you mentioned that you had to save Laos' sister. Are you sure you all are alright with staying here? It's true that our goal is to save Fallen, but it's not like rushing will help us find a way to leave faster. I have to admit, life is good here. We'll talk it over when the time comes, right, Laos? What? Sorry, what did you say? Man's like, I wonder how the ink spirits taste. Huh? What? Oh. I can't believe you weren't listening to me again. Your passion for ink spirits is well known across the village by now, Laos. I mean, these ink spirit slimes are just so interesting. They have fixed forms with distinct heads, bodies, and limbs. Instead of enveloping their prey's heads, they attack like other beasts. They even vocalize. But the strangest part is how, unlike other monsters, they don't leave behind any kind of corpse, just some black water. I told the villagers all about their weaknesses yesterday, but they didn't seem very excited. It's because you're the only person who cares about that sort of stuff. Huh? Is that so? But even Chilchuk's learned to exploit those weaknesses. The villagers can't seem to grasp them at all. Every time I see them fighting ink spirits, it's like they have no idea what they're doing. I'm starting to suspect that they can't even they can't even understand us. I mean, she's literally, never mind. It's odd, since she said they're not like slimes at all. Slimes have distinct organs after all. Alright, I get it. That kind of explains his talent though, when you think about it. Did some of them slip through? That one looked a bit familiar. It's got a mole on its face. Where have I seen that before? I'm pretty sure I killed the exact same one a few days ago. Why is it showing up again? What's going on here? Wait, could it have come back from the dead? I'm going to go take a look. I'm going to get a better look. Remember to be back before dinner. Okay, Mom. And as usual, he's not listening. Sorry he's like that. Oh, it's fine. Anyway, do you still remember how long it's been since you arrived at Pooshan Village? I think I've said that right. Of course, How long has it been since we arrived? I was thinking this was a dream, but I'm wondering if this is a delusion. Wait. There's way too many of you. Might not have been here long, but we've been killing plenty of ink spirits every day. Who would have thought that there'd still be this many left? There's still so many of them here, yet there's no sign of fighting. Could they actually coexist peacefully? It's a dust paint. No, I'm not. The ink spirits are definitely dusk related. But I'm sitting here wondering if whose dream or delusion is this? And I'm under the impression that maybe this might be like part of the corruption or something. I don't know. Because it's almost like they're acting like they're possessed back in the last chapter. Now they're not. But this could be because I think this is where their minds are. Maybe, I don't know. I don't see any of their young though. The reality is the dusk painting. Oh. These four keep ruining her painting. Now that I think about it, I can't tell their genders either. They're all adults too. No young or old. No matter how you look at it, it's just ordinary monster cluster. Wait, where'd the familiar looking one go? Crap, that one spotted me. I've got to think of a way to stop it from calling over more. I can't take them all on my own. I was about to call out. Here, have some fruit. Munch. Oh, that worked. That seemed to have worked. What's that? You want more? As long as you don't start shouting. Here, I was saving them as a snack, but look, just eat quietly and come over when you're done. Then we can go back. We can go around the back of this wall and we can go around the back of this wall, then I kill you. Every few chapters is a time skipped. He's a friend. Yeah, but this is weird if you consider the corruption, unless the Cyclops somehow cleared it from him. Or somehow they got the corruption disappeared. You're awfully well behaved. What's going on here? Steel climbs behind the wall, ready to pounce at apricots on the ground. Apricots bounce, proceeding to gobble up apricots. Just attacked the village, but now it's docile over a few pieces of fruit? Buy something else's pocket. What are you up to now? You attack the village, yet you don't seem any happier when you win, and you flee when you lose. Now you're just snacking on apricots. You do fight over food, but it makes no sense to attack the village for it. There are way more fruits in the mountains, so why attack so often just for a few fruits? Yeah, he's a friend now. Yeah, it does seem like he's being friendly. The villagers haven't stolen your young or encroached on your territory, so where's all this hostility come from? Wait, isn't it the one with the mole from earlier? Take this! Love sends an apricot flying at the familiar-looking ink spirit, striking it right in the head with a punk. It staggers from the blow, but quickly recovers and raises its stubby arms to cover its head. But that's when the sweet scent of an apricot hits it. Wait, are you here to eat apricots too? Here, catch. He's just taming a whole bunch of ink spirits with fruit. A closer look. Same mole, slightly bigger head than the rest. Slender yet forked tail. You really are the same spirit as last time. I thought you were rather odd. What, with your belly so full you could barely walk? Hardly a ferocious marauder. Did you really come back to life? Do you go through the cycle of life and death over and over? If so, that's pretty similar to our life in the dungeon. I still don't get it though. If that's the case, then why attack the village in the first place? Is it just to eat apricots? Alright, this is the last of them. They become doggo and brew drink. Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, I'm a little bit worried about this stage. Non-leader enemies passing by this gain bonus attack speed and movement speed and take less physical arch damage. Really like shiny berries. Huh. Do you kill the doggo? Because, oh, okay. Eat the food. Oh, he is an ally. His health bar turned blue. I don't really know how to do this. Oi! Don't attack Fred. Why you attack Fred? Stop! Do not attack Fred. I'm so confused on what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Hold on, what? When added to pot after serving, all allied operators get 100 attack speed for 30 Holy! And start repeating this pattern. When used on an operator, it performs the same effect on that operator. Oh! Uh-huh. Well, that's interesting. Wait, can't I just, Sir, can you not? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I don't honestly know how to approach this drink, really. I am honestly not sure how to do this stage. I'm like, what do I do with these dudes? I guess I could just use green buds or something. I don't know. Cause that's gonna stun both of them, yeah. Then drink alcohol. Yeah, but I don't know what to do with the alcohol part. So I'm like, I don't really have anyone to use the buff on right now. I guess I'll just do this, maybe? Yeah, but it's only 15. Wait, does this stack, by the way? I need to do something about her HP, though. Berries are running away. I can't do much about the berries! I'm honestly gonna think Arato's gonna shoot the... Yeah, he's shooting them. Like, I don't have much I can do with the... I'm gonna lose you here. Like, this is only 15, though. I can't really fight these dudes. Like, I can do this, but... kind of the problem I'm running into now, is I don't really have a method of dealing with this.
始まるよー国家了解空気がよどんでいますわね
Oh, right, you can range attack.
音色の中でまどろみなさい死と眠りは元より近しいもの
Retain the 30% attack speed. Yeah, but my problem is, like, I have a bigger problem here. I have no way to really fight these guys without getting stunned into oblivion. Because as you can see, I've not gotten the fruit once yet. And Erato is busy killing this guy over actually trying to win.
死と眠りはもう逃げられないよ ここかな準備完了戦に懺悔しなさい
The woes of me. Yeah, like, I don't really have a good approach to fighting these dudes, and, like, that doesn't do anything. The berries actually count against you? No, they do not. But I don't have a way to really do anything. Yeah, I can't get berries.
まずはこっちを片付けるあっちの草も二度と田んぼに入ってこないで
Yeah, we're not winning this. I don't have a way to approach these guys. I'd have to use I think the proper hang on, let me try something. I think the proper way to do this stage, honestly, is I need to not block.
君はここから離れて
I need to use
このままだと敵の思うツボだよ
I have to start using the characters to actually kill
もっ
things
といい
instead
対
of trying
策
to
を考
block.
えてからこの矢の指し示す方向は勝
I
利
have
で
to
すわ
wait a bit for this. Okay, he eats it, so it's probably safe to start doing this.
あっちに行く 取ってあげるよ
Yeah, like, see, I get that one there. There, now he's friend.
すぐそこドリル穴を開けて
Yeah, but that's like the problem is I don't really have a way to fight these things. I'm trying to figure out what I can do with this.
半歩だって引かない
Because they're getting away every time I do this.
まだ気づかれてないみたい君たちってただの動く生きゴミじゃん
Ah, we
国家了解
the stun trolled me there.
すぐそばにレッド敵を左に引きつけて
Yeah, I'm not sure how many of these guys I can actually
私を
kill.
この地に導きました
I don't think Arato's fast enough. Yeah, she's not.
まどろみなさい死と眠りは元より近しいもの
I think you might be able to do something, but that's gonna be...
手を貸して差し上げます
Yeah,
わ
we got that one. Nope, you got away.
早く早く怪獣が逃げちゃうよ
20 pieces of pot, you need 18.
ライブスタート
To make you friend, at least.
あなた方に送るレクイエムよく聞きなさい戦に祈りを準備開始心配しないで
Yeah, getting at least one made this possible to do something with.
バレちゃってるよ。
I think I can make this one though, Arkville. Can I? No, he got away still. Dang.
私の出番かな。私なら大丈夫。せかすないですよ。無礼者。
Like, the stage doesn't feel that hard, it's just I don't really have a way to... I need to just start using this. So I, at this point, just need to start generating. There you go, buddy. I don't think that's gonna do anything, but we'll at least try it. Oh yeah, you hit hard, I forgot. Like, these positions are not really ideal for this. Try this, I guess. Oh my god! The attack speed though! I'm just gonna start using these. I don't want to start doing that. Yeah, I feel like, unfortunately, like, this team has to ignore the main mechanic of this game. Oh, you're stunned. Well, never mind, you're not.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, that stage is probably fun. It's just this team, like, really cannot play to that mechanic. Which kind of sucks. Because you've got all the weird ranges that everybody has, and the positionings of the range tiles really does not work to your advantage there. I could definitely see like the agents being huge for that map. Anyway, so I followed Felon into the cave, which is where I found out her secret way of nurturing spirits. She also explained what ecology was while we were there. It was the first time I realized how limited my experiences had been. That's the day she and I became best friends. What can one ask for in life but a companion deer? From the way you talk about her, this Felon must be very important to you. You're right, she's the closest friend I have. Shouldn't you be looking for her then? I remember you telling me that she was eaten by a red dragon, but you have some means of reviving her. Red dragon, red. We'll save her, and once we do, I'll bring her back to Polshan to meet you. Very well. There goes the bell again. That's rather frequent for one day. Better not be Laos's fault. We'll go have a look. This is about all I can do. Seems it's up to you to save your companions, Laos. What's the matter, Marcel? It's strange. The bell went off, but the ink spirits didn't attack. Laos hasn't returned either. Eh? Man's too busy feeding them apricots. You like apricots, then go get them. Hup. He throws a handful of apricots he picked into the distance, and a pack of bestial ink spirits, large and small, chase after them. Laz rejoices in watching them squabble over the fruit. They remind him of the dogs he used to keep at home. Right. Just like Nusa, Anoftrid, I'm gonna butcher all these names. Bolf, Fusi, Dust Rag, and Mui Mui. No need to rush, plenty more to go around. The ink spirits that resemble sloths, Laos feels no need to make them fight over the fruits. He's become familiar with the habits of this species of ink spirits, setting aside a pile of apricots just for them to eat as they please. Once they eat their fill, they lie down and the color of their backs begins to change. As he watches them try to stuff their mouths despite their protruding plump bellies, he wonders how anyone couldn't be fond of these little fellows. Well, he's just gonna have an army of ink spirits at this point. No need to worry. Did you think I forgot about you guys? The tortoise-like ink spirits might be a species Laos is the most interested in. At first he thought they were giant rocks, at least until his butt made contact with its shell. Their temperament is exactly the same as a tortoise. The most interesting thing about them is that once their appetites are sated, the spring water begins to flow out of the false mountains on their backs. Thunder rumbles in the distance. Upon hearing it, the ink spirits begin to stand one by one. Though they discover that they cannot. Though they discover that they cannot for one simple reason. They've stuffed themselves silly. Yep, that's what I'm about to think. Man, it's just gonna have an entire army of ink spirits. That's so goofy. Looks like it's gonna be a good harvest this year. And it's all thanks to you, Senshi. If you weren't here, my harvest would only be about half as much. All I'm doing is put my knowledge to good use. Senshi, give me a hand. What's wrong, Marcel? It's been days since Laos went off to look for ink spirits outside the village, and he hasn't returned. Laos, well, the lad's fond of research, let him be. Ink spirits haven't been attacking the village lately either. Surely something's happened to him. Oh, well, we were planning on staying here. We were planning on staying here for... Oh, okay, they actually were. Okay, I was like, that doesn't sound right. We were planning on staying here for long anyhow. No harm in waiting a bit longer. No, we can't stay here long. We need to go beat the red dragon and save Fallen. Have you forgotten all that? Huh? Now that you mention it, Marcel, how long have we been in this village? Did they just like casually forget? Also, Shellshock's been noticeably absent for a while. Hungry again? My oh my, you greedy little fellows, aren't you? No need to worry. I have plenty for everyone today, too. Though we're going to be doing something a bit different this time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This is the corruption that, or like whatever that, the void is doing to them right now. Because Chilchuck's been noticeably absent in this. See the peak of that hill over there? I put lots of your favorite fruit there. If you want to eat, you'll have to fight for it. It's one of the laws of nature. Well, if everyone understands the rules, I'll start counting. 3, 2, 1. Go, get running. These spirits start charging towards the hilltop on his command. All save for the tortoise-shaped ones, that is. No, you'd like me to sit. You really want me to ride you. You're a smart one. You figured out that instead of fighting the others, you could just butter me up. Alright, here, have a bite. Did you read Who Is Real? I do not fully remember it. It's been a while. I'm like, I have not, I don't think, did I fully read that one? I think I did. It's been a while. I probably need to reread it though, because like I'm sitting here trying to recall a lot of things. I remember all the silly saga shenanigans, like all the various faces she makes. Oh boy. Anyway, amidst the mounts, days pass like the wind. By now, Laos has figured out that it's the thunder that triggers the ink spirits to attack the village. But an external stimulus like that won't change their inherent habits. Laos knows this well. So why not lure them as far away from the village as possible with fruits? That way, if they attack again, they'll have to run all the way from the top of the hill rather than halfway down. He's literally, like, leading them away. Okay, never mind. He is here. Okay. I was, like, sitting here, like, this, like... I think the problem I'm having with this story, right, and at least with that part, is, like, if they don't close the whole corruption bit, or at least the eating that one corrupted beast, I'm just kind of like... it's weird. There was no closure to that, like, sub-arc. Either that or this occurs before all of it, and, like, it feels... this is starting to feel a little messy. I guess I need to see how this is all playing out, because this is like a really weird, like, sub-arc out of everything so far. It's been somewhat linear, and this one, it just kind of feels like it just feels like it's random, out of the blue. This is some really good stuff. What do you say? What do you say, enough? No way. Not the cup, then. Shellshock. What are you doing? What are you doing here, Marcel? Stop drinking already. Laos has been gone for who knows how long. The experts haven't been attacking lately either. He must have done something. Then let him do his thing. I'm drinking here. Let him do his thing. I'm drinking here. They died and somehow respawned. That actually would be kind of funny, not gonna lie. Oh, right, yeah, you're talking the ink spirits. I was like, what are you guys talking about? I was like thinking, like, what do you mean? And then I was like, oh, you're thinking the ink spirits. Yeah, they just, because they already made that point earlier with the one fox. What is it? What was that one called? Engi or something? I don't remember. I don't remember the names of the ink spirits because they had like simple names. But the fox one was similar, and they were already talking about, oh, what they're like, what is it? I'm talking about how he was like, I took this one out a bit ago and it's back again. Like, they have already talked about that. Unless you're talking, like, not them. Like, my problem here is... like, unless this... like, I need to see how this ends. I'm gonna hold for now and see how this sub-arc ends. Figures he'd just be like us from just a bit earlier. Right. He's practically a villager at this point. Just, do you remember how long it's been since we arrived here? Do you remember how we need to rescue Fallen? Do you remember that your least favorite monster is the Mimic? My head. Is your memory coming back? She's like, are you alright? Oh, now he's talking to them. So what are your names? Klaus, I see your names are Bitey, Angry. Yeah, Angry, exactly. Last squad are the ones who died and revived. Oh, okay, I see where you're going with this now. I had to think about it for a second. That's why you were asking about who is real. I thought you were talking this ink spirits. Never mind. I'm not gonna try to... Of course we're friends. Secluded in the mounts. I'm assuming mountains. Laos loses track of time. He no longer cares if the thunder booms or not. He's now good friends with the ink spirits. They eat together and live together. Every day they pluck fresh fruits and frolic about in the hillside forest. He even understands their speech. Hey, G3032, how you doing? So, like, if... Hang on, I'm just gonna, like I said, I need to hold. You sure the lad's around here? No, but the ink spirits all came from this direction. If he's been researching them this whole time, I figured he'd be here. You said that ever since he came out here, the Inkspirits haven't been attacking the village as much. Maybe he did something to stop them. But I've got a sneaking suspicion he's run off to play with them, and God knows where. You might be right. We better find him quick. Long time since you read Arknights' story. Yeah, it's been a while. Mostly because it's one of those things where it's like, it's gonna take me, like... If I did one event, like normal event, not like a collab event like this, it would probably take me 2 streams just to read it. Which is kind of oof. But that's kind of like, again, that just goes back to the infamous problem I've had with Arknights, where it's like, it's a good story, but poorly delivered. The longer Laos lives with them, the more he's come to understand these ink monsters. I should head back and tell everyone about this. They'll be amazed, after all. Come with me, I'll introduce you guys to my companions. Don't worry, they're good people. They won't harm you. Yeah, I'm sure they'll welcome you all. Plot twist, he's an ink spirit. Nah, that's not the case. Laos, we're here to help. You. Huh? The three rescuers see the most bizarre scene. Laos, the one they've been worried about and eagerly searching for, is crawling around on all fours like a wild animal, talking to the experience in an incomprehensible language. It was at that moment that they felt something shatter in their hearts. Oh, you guys came at just the right time. What is this face? What? Oh, sorry, I've been using their language for so long. I nearly forgot how to speak to humans. I love this face, too. Sorry to have bothered you. We'll be on our way. Hey, don't go. I've got some real important discoveries to tell you. Oh, no need. We'll find our own way out and let you live out your dream here. I was gonna say I learned something about how to leave. You learn what now? Just watch. Hey guys, it's lunchtime. Happily scramble to each and every pile of fruit. Did you tame them with all this fruit? They're changing color. That's one of the traits. Bitey changes color when it's full. It's called Bitey? Hmm? The one that looks like a small dog is angry. The tortoise-shaped one is lazy. Did you name them? No, they told me. To the rest of them, they're like, uh-huh. This one's eaten so much it puked, and the vomit's so colorful it's kind of sickening. What smell? Is that alcohol? What are you doing, Senshi? That's ink spirit puke. It smells like fruit wine. A good ferment if my nose is right. Tastes pretty good, too. Don't just eat random things! Calm down, Marcel, listen. Listen for what? The sound of what's sloshing around in their bellies. This one has wine inside, while this one has jam. And... keep looking. This one's got gushing springs on its back after eating all that fruit. Oh my, how refreshing. It's fruit juice. What does any of this have to do with getting out of here? Wait a moment and you'll see. Senshi, do you have any containers we can keep the jam and drinks in? I do. I've been drinking with the villagers a whole lot recently, so I've got a few cups and bottles on me. Don't tell me you're thinking of... Don't tell me you want to... Nicely done, though this jam will need some sugar if you want it to be palatable. As for the juice, it's refreshing, sure, but a bit bland. But if we blend the juices that go well together, add in some sugar, stir it until it's mixed evenly, pour into a glass, add some fruit slices for decoration, and it's for decoration. Man's thinking about how to make it look good. They brew for you. Yeah. That explains the drink from earlier. And it's done. My improved ink spirit, wine, jam, and juice. Give it a try. Yep, there they go. That is really, really funny. Part of the food is in the bread. Yeah, I know. That is really goofy, though. This fruit really does have new flavors to it. Bit too much sugar for one day, though. We should get some exercise to work it off. Really don't want to speak with people who are willing to eat vomit. Honey is bee vomit, Marcel. He's not wrong. But now he's ruined honey.
What? It's just bee vomit. Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? Stop, I don't want to hear it. What's up, Leos? You haven't said a word since earlier. I'll tell you all my plans now. When I was chasing that egg spirit with the mole, I was surprised to discover that they happily slack off from attacking the village if it meant they got to eat fruit instead. Which means monsters do attack humans, and sometimes that is due to their aggressive nature. Excuse me. But most of the time, there's a specific reason, like their habitat is getting encroached upon, or something happened that enraged them. But there's no reason why they attacked the village. At first I thought it was out of hunger, but these guys are far too docile and meek when they eat to back it up. And they eat to back... Wait, what? Hang on, what? Eat to back it up. Okay. That seems weird for me. This one's even dripping with spit. Then there's the villagers. It's incredibly strange how they have absolutely no understanding of ink spirit behavior. We only just arrived and I've already found out that you can tame them with fruit, but the villagers have clashed with them countless times. They should have learned a thing or two about handling them, even if they didn't want to. But they haven't. It's like they have no need for it. Maybe they tried before, but didn't learn the proper way. That'd be even stranger. If they tried and failed, wouldn't it make more sense to leave this dangerous place? Obviously they choose to stay, so wouldn't they want to keep trying to fend them off? They won't leave, and they won't find a way to fend them off, so how are they still living here? And haven't you guys ever wondered why we couldn't find an ink spirit nest? What's more, they can come back to life endlessly, as if this place is fake. Oh, what an interesting theory. Don, when did you... Please, do go on. Where we come from, legends speak of a lunatic magician who uses his tremendous magical power to create a dungeon. All sorts of monsters live within it. But their existence isn't isolated, but interconnected. They prey on, exploit, and sometimes form symbiosis with one another. They're all part of one ecosystem. No matter what kind of man this lunatic magician is, I could tell just how amazing of a feat that was. As for this place, someone who could create such a vivid, lifelike world must be amazing as well. But I wonder, why didn't this person design a more complete ecosystem when creating the ink spirits? Where do they build their nests? How do they reproduce? How do different variations communicate with one another? And what's their relationship to the people who live here? I'm so curious about all of this, but I don't see how all the pieces fit together. Why did that person make things this way? And there's one more thing I noticed. They hide away a basket of hawthorn berries, but never once ate from it. Hawthorn? Hawthorn, is it? Never noticed. Sorry, what was that? Nothing, just thinking aloud is all. But I see now. The connection between all things, which you deem important, serves as a mutual affirmation of one another. I am your mirror, and you mine. This is the truth as you understand it. So, how come I don't understand a word of what these two are saying? I'd love to agree with you, but I think I can understand them a little bit. So interesting, Are you Dusk? You are right, all things adhere to logic. As with all other myriad forms of life within a painting, so too must ink spirits have a place to come from and a place to go. I suppose rootless weeds, such as them would be flaws in reality. There have been a few... She's Chinese yeah, okay, yeah, she looks like it. It's been a while since someone explained their reasoning with such conviction. Perhaps this can be seen as another way of saying the mountains are but mountains and the water is yet water. After saying that, for some unknown reason, she turns and looks up at the sky. He has seen the truth beyond the veil of wonder now. The thunder! Huh? What's happened to this painting? I painted a perfectly good landscape on this. Why is it all like this now? The ugly bleak spots, the water stain, the blotches of red and purple. Did someone sneak into my room? Could it have been... No, this time it isn't the work of my lovely sister. How interesting. Perhaps there is an unruly spirit roaming the wilds with the penchant for artistry. Thinking it was Neon. Maybe. It definitely feels like one of the sisters. Oh, where did that huge thunder come from all of a sudden? Oh dear, it seems you've made her truly angry. What? Who? Who's angry? And no wonder, with all that ink, with all the ink sprints you lured over, and how you got them so drunk that they could barely even stand. This is the first time I've seen them like this. Don, what are you talking about? Look up there, sky. Something's falling out of the sky. More like flying. She looks pissed, and maybe she's the magician who created this place. Laos must have made her mad with his blabbering. What? I didn't say anything wrong. No need to panic. She's not here to harm you. Just consider it a unique way to send you on your way. That would explain it, though. Laos is actually like messing with everything here. Marco Polo, no. I hope you understand why she didn't feel the need to organize them properly. I'm sorry, the ink spirits are simply distracting her thoughts and such. And as such, I hope you understand why she didn't feel the need to organize them properly. Oh, hi. Hey, be gentle with them. They've just eaten. You can't just lift them upside down like that. Quick, take this bottle and fill it up with that jam. Don't let it go to waste. Get out now. What? How are you drawing with that sword? Or ow, my butt. Eek. How did we? Are you guys all right? I'm here, still alive. I'm all right too. I can smell the sea. Are we close to the coast? I don't know, but at the very least, we've gotten out of that place, probably. No, wait, I don't even have time to say goodbye to them. I didn't even have time to say goodbye to them. I guess things really did work out thanks to Laos's love of monsters. Wait, Marcel, your mouth. Why is it all black? You couldn't stop yourself from trying some earlier, couldn't you? What? Wait, it's the same with you guys. What is that? Oh, did they? I think I get that. What does that taste? What did we just eat? I like how that's what they just jumped to immediately. It's like, oh yeah, they ate something. I thought this painting's got to go. I thought they were an amusing bunch. Not going to try some. There are some hawthorn berries here too. Not even a bite. Absolutely not. Yeah, they had ink, exactly. So that's just how that chapter ends. I think my bigger problem I'm having is, for certain things, I'd like closure to them. And this one ends with the, like, this one has that corruption where his three buddies are there. And they're all corrupted, or at least consumed by this. And then they just jump straight into this. I'd like a little bit of closure to how this ended. Because it's like really weird for, like, there's a whole bunch of weird things happening there where it's just like, they're all, like, the three of them were taken over. Somehow they're here, or sorry, they're here and it's gone, and Kyobei has disappeared. So I find that really weird because I feel like Kyobei wouldn't have just left them behind, but who knows? You know, they're like, it's like little mini subplots, but some of them aren't getting the proper closure. which I think is kind of sad. Seafood platter. Well, hey, I think I know where we're at now. Fish. And abruptly everything will work out. Well, I mean, yeah, but that's what I mean is, like, I don't like that. I'm definitely, like, it's one thing I definitely dislike about it right now. Fish. Fish. Oh, this background's familiar. In the swift fall downwards, the hunters look just like shooting stars. A sight that those who live in the deep seas rarely have an opportunity to witness. Open the chest on the top right. Wait, what? Oh, okay. With his desires and plans clouding his head, the bishop has, of course, never looked up at the sky, at the night sky, to enjoy that spectacle. But they are different. When the abyssal hunters had to fight for their lives and escape from the melancholy and sacrifice, they swim upwards, and when they finally reached the surface, they could only solemnly gaze upon the star-filled night sky. The hunters have all etched their destinies of their short-lived stars into their hearts. Oh, these short-lived stars. Despite everything, the darkness can still be broken. Hi, Scotty. Now die. Three shooting stars illuminate the deep passageway. The bishop is horrified, but because it has neither lungs or vocal tracts, this thundering sound is as close as it gets to a scream from its current body. Amidst the debris and crumbling walls, the monster's bloated, dying form sprawls across much of the karst cave, once emanating a strange, eerie beauty. Its bizarre body now begins to stiffen in dread as it faces impending doom. The bishop is dead, and he will be forgotten completely. Rip. Oh, this song. I always like this song. This is bad. There's not a single living thing outside this city. I don't think we're going to be able to restock our supplies here. Did anyone find anything? Nothing on my end. The folks in the other parts of the city won't say a word either. They react when they see food, but won't answer any of my questions. Don't even bother asking them for supplies. I've been giving out bits of whatever rations I had on me. I've been giving out, okay. Things are mostly the same for me. The only word that comes to mind when I look at these houses is miserable. Hard to imagine how the locals can even live here. I have searched a few markets. Seems they're all long abandoned. Safe to say most people here haven't had a good meal in a long time. Breaks my heart. Yeah. Followed someone to the coast thinking I could find something there, but did they just walk into the water and disappear? He's just like the others, wandering aimlessly on the beach and sometimes digging through sand as if there's food buried beneath. Hungry. Thin shells can eat. Eat. Senshi lays down his axe and nimbly makes his way in front of the pair, opening up the bundles they are carrying. Within are piles of fin beasts and shells scavenged from the beach, but from the foul odor they emit, it's clear they've begun to rot. But the two don't seem to care at all. They begin to stuff the petrifying food into their mouths, overcome by some primal fear of Senshi stealing their meal. Oh, that's just sad. Yeah, Beria is not in the best place here, if I always remembered. The whole thing with the shoot, what are these things called? I am forgetting what the name of these animals are called, or the aquatic life is called. Is it just no, it's not abyssals. Is that doesn't seem right. I am forgetting the name of them. God, I hate it. So if I remember, like, no, not Siren. If I remember, Iberia was like, it's this like constant, like almost war between, like the people of Terra that live in this area and the fish. I just forget the stupid name of the fish for some reason. because you've got like the hunters, like all there's like Iberia is a very interesting situation. Yeah, the Seaborns. Thank you. It's like this constant war between the two, if I remember, or something of that nature, where it's like they're struggling to fight to really make do with what they have with the fights that they're doing here, if I remember. So there's nothing that's of help. We should get out of here quickly. This place has a really strange atmosphere, doesn't it? And the people aren't particularly friendly either. This is just my guess. The locals here haven't had a proper meal for too long. This led them to gradually growing numb to their surroundings. They did stop the invasion. They did, yes, but that was like the thing they had to deal with. That was like their whole like problem. If we make them something good to eat, maybe it'll bring them back to their senses, even if just a bit. Seriously? It's true. It's normal that you don't know this, but starvation and stress will slowly make you lose yourself. Sounds like you're talking from experience. If possible, I was hoping we could at least fill their bellies with a proper meal. I don't mind the idea, but we need to find food for ourselves first. If not, we won't get very far. Right, Chiluk? Chilchuk? Like, I always mess up his name for some reason now. At the cost of the entire army of the... Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. But let's make one thing clear. The reason we lost our supplies in the first place is because you went all crazy and wandered off and saw me. So don't expect me to do everything this time, too. Well, naturally. Oh, hello. Wandering travelers, do you seek sustenance? Wait, you can understand us? Yes. Great, Wait, Marcel, don't you find it strange that he can when everyone else can't? It is natural for you to be wary. But fear not, I have come to offer you guidance. Who the hell are you? I am an itinerant priest. I'm just gonna say priest. Giving the teachings of the seas to the masses. What of you? They even just say priest. You do not seem like Iberians. What brings you to Salviento? We're looking to resupply for our journey. I presume you have not made much progress on that. No matter. Since we are here, we will not see you starve. We? The call of we many. Oh no. Yes, we are the church taking care of this. Oh, okay. we are the church taking care of the city. All under our eaves are brethren. Though you may be outsiders, if you're willing to follow our guidance, you too may join us. We would not allow our own to grow hungry. Sounds pretty shady. Yeah, I don't trust it. If we go with him to find food, won't this mean the townspeople can have a decent meal as well? Don't say that like you're actually thinking of joining his kooky cult. Ocean's blessings is boundless. It will not mind sharing a sliver with you. But it is only for the strong and worthy. What do you mean? I bet he means he knows where the food is, but not everyone can make it out alive. That is one way to interpret it. I wouldn't want to influence you into danger, it's just... Yeah, I don't really trust this. Just tell us where it is. We're experienced adventurers, we can handle a little danger. If you say so, follow the coastline south and there will be a cave. What you seek is within. Did someone say consume? Most seaborns are... I wonder if it's edible. There's something fishy about that guy. I'm not going to continue with that. I know. Then why'd you listen to him? I have a hunch that whatever weird going on in the town is connected to the church he was talking about. If we follow his guidance, it should lead us to something. Besides, if there's an ambush waiting for us, I'm sure you'll notice beforehand. Well, I guess you're right. That's... Kraken, it's huge. Let's look out. Calm down, I don't think it's moving anytime soon. It's already dead. Kraken is huge, the church wasn't lying to us. Look at its tentacles, its suckers, its sea anemone-like organs. This must be its head? I'd love to see what it looked like alive. It should be about the size of a tower and would have looked impressive. Though it does taste rather nasty. This isn't a kraken. Though maybe they share some common ancestor. My stomach's starting to hurt. Still, you shouldn't eat things you know nothing about. It is him. At this point, that's normal. I agree, we shouldn't. Eh? Sea creatures can contain toxins after their death. Take crabs, for example. They can be contaminated by harmful bacteria, even if they haven't been dead for long. Isn't that like true for lobsters too? They start making, they like decay into and like start creating ammonia, and that leads to like poisoning. That's why like lobsters have to be like relatively taken care of. I vaguely remember something about that with lobsters. Once they begin to rot. But yeah, I mean, but it's like something, I remember something about like if it's a dead lobster, it becomes like, I think if I remember, they were saying like if you have a dead lobster in a tank, you have to deal with it quickly, because if the other lobsters start eating it, it contaminates them. I think that was roughly what I remember hearing about. So anyway, if you really want to eat something, you can see if there is any parasites still alive in there. God, I should have gotten them started. I've learned to just say nothing in times like these. They're just like, what? It's him. I do wonder though, who killed this giant creature? It must have been hard avoiding these tentacles. Now hush, I hear something. Marcel uses a stick to hoist a gluey fluorescent thing. Ew, I feel kinda sick just looking at it. It glows even during the day. It's beautiful. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm gonna throw it away. What a waste. Say, what's that? You threw it on. Oh god, that thing. Oh no. What is that? Not the egg. It's the egg. Ah, something wrong. Oh, watch your step. Oh, seagrass. Careful, lad. I don't think it's a good idea to step on it. Now that you mentioned, oh wait a minute. Is this like is that the one that like grabs you and stuns your character? You feel a bit numb all over. Avoid the seagrass as best as you can, guys. You say that, but there aren't many other places we can stand. We suddenly fighting giant. I forgot what that thing is called. Salviento something. Is it edible? I wonder if it's edible. Looks like the plants in this cave are actually monsters, huh? There's no doubt about it. We're in the Kraken's lair, which means all of these things coming out from deeper in the cave must have lived alongside it. Which means fresh ingredients. So, can you use magic on the seagrass? Set it on fire or something? Huh? I love that face. It's really goofy. Are you crazy? If we make a fire, wouldn't that be like shouting, "Hey, over here," to all the monsters? Yeah, which is exactly why we're doing it. The seagrass is spreading out from the depths of the cave. If we chase them in, we'd be at a disadvantage. Better to use a fire and let them come to us. Sounds like you really thought this through. Don't worry, we're not going to take them head on. You can wait outside. Once we've gotten enough ingredients, we'll get out. And if something does happen, you can come to our rescue. Whatever. Consume. He must be going through his rebellious phase. On a separate note, haven't you considered the remote possibility that I might not play along? Eh? From his expression, Marcel could tell that he never even considered she wouldn't. Fine, cover your ears. Laos does not think that. Laos does not think that much. I'm going to butcher his name every single time I think about it now. Yeah, it's the Neurotile. I didn't even look at this map. Or at least I don't even remember it. Why? Why all of you? Man, you're gonna hit me with this. I don't want to deal with this tile thing. Okay, on a side note, how do the eggs behave to sleep? Only the top right chest map. This one? How do you break? Hang on. Oh, okay, for every allied tile. Okay, I see. I was like, what am I supposed to be doing here? I'm gonna use grain buds up there then.
今度は絶対取りこぼさない。まずはこっちを片付ける。用意はいい？
It does stop that ability. That should have gone off by now. Wait, really?
打ってあげるよ。
Maybe not. Unless that... See, it's hard because I can't tell if that was that guy. Well, no, it did 2 explosions. That might have been him, though. I don't actually know.
了解。じゃあ計画通りに。
CC. Well, silence doesn't do that job,
すぐそ
though.
ばに。レッド。敵を左に引きつけて。
I'm just gonna put this here.
半
I
歩
can
だって
do
引か
that.
ない。 あっちの草も。
Go to sleep.
捕まえた。ライブスタート。声を出さ
Yeah,
な
now
い
the
で。
slumberfoot's down.
君たちってただの動く生垣じゃん。
Yeah, I know there's the multiple checkpoint part. Where are you two? What are you doing? I don't really want to use this, but it's...
空気がよどんでいますよね。
Go to sleep, all of you.
君たちってただの動く生垣じゃん。
What the? Added the pod, after serving, all allied operators gain attack plus 80%, recover 80 points of ground nerves. 80 per points per second? Holy crap! Oh, but they takes. Whoops. That is, yes, please.
戦に命懺悔しなさい。
I need you all to stop doing this. Oh, that gives berries. Nice.
君たちってただの動く生垣じゃん。閣下了解。運命が私をこの地に導きま
What is
した。
going on here?
リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは
I
元
probably
に
should have done
近
that
しいもの。あっちの草むらに隠れてるよ。あっちの草むら二度と田んぼに入ってこないで。
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that didn't work exactly as planned. What does this do? Oh, more berries. Okay.
あなた方に
Best
送
farming
る
map.
デクイネ
It doesn't feel that bad at all.
聞きなさい。閣下了解。
to showcase. Yeah.
音色の中でまどろみなさい
It does kind of feel like more tutorial type stages, which isn't a bad thing.
国家了解
All the chests give berries, just not that one. Okay. What's that do? Give me a medal for doing it? Though, to be honest, that like impairment advantage is huge. Like, you recover that much and also get an attack boost. That's kind of crazy. Anyway. Oh, that noise. I presumed they would have exercised more caution. Who would have thought they had such confidence? No matter, the outcome will be the same. The church has need of men. Become one of us. Then we shall bring revelation to all Iberians. It fills up the Kyobidex. Oh, the Kyobidex. I did not realize that. That's what you meant. That should be the trap. That should be the trap set. Just need to wait for them to get enough ingredients and get out of there. Should be enough to buy them some time. Man, Laios, sometimes you really do think of everything. What's the treasure chest doing here? Let me guess. This world has mimics too. This one's barely even trying. It's a beach. There's nothing here but sand. Who doesn't think it's trying to fool? Footsteps. I bet it's that weird guy. They will become our brethren. Soon they will become something greater. It's him, all right. I knew he was sending us to our deaths. I got an idea. Uh-oh. What's he gonna do? When the Inquisition comes, they too may have a taste. A taste of what? Why, haven't you gone inside? I'm not much of a fighter myself, so I'm waiting outside. Is that so? You mentioned the Inquisition. Who are they? Our common enemy. Oh, mind telling me more? Seems this Durin has no talent for combat. I suppose there's no harm in chatting with him. With his build, where could he even run off to? I do not mind. We might be seen talking here. How about we go chat by that chest? Very well. Just go chat next to the mimic. What are you gonna do? Push him on top of it and he's gonna get eaten? Let us begin with how the Inquisition have been fooling the people of Iberia. Eh? Defense. Oops, did I do that? Dear Diary, I killed a man. I killed a man with a chest. Nobody expects the sun mimic. We're in a party like ours that'll cost you dearly. Who underestimated who? That's all of them handled. Thought there'd be a lot more. If they were living alongside the Kraken, most probably fled when it died. The ones who killed it in the first place must have exquisite taste. I think these monsters are edible, didn't she? Well, I'm certainly not eating any. They're disgusting. I think as long as we handle them carefully, we could turn them into healthy, delicious meals. We're not that far from the city, though, or particularly hidden. There's no reason locals wouldn't know this place. If they won't eat any of this stuff, surely that means none of it's edible. That mysterious priest must have sent us here to die. Not necessarily. These are monsters, after all. We didn't see any weapons in town, so maybe they can't hunt here. Not that they won't. Seafood's a good source of protein. If they can make a proper meal out of them, I'm sure it'll be filling. No. That's something. I'm actually not a huge fan of seafood. Like, I never have been. There's nothing wrong with it, the way I see it. I might not have cooked a kraken before, but I know how to handle fish, shellfish, prawns, and octopus. Just a reminder that we don't have anything else to eat anyway, other than whatever washes up on the beach. I know, okay? So it's got a transparent head full of some sort of sticky fluid. It surrounds the organs in this thing that looks like an egg yolk. definitely can't eat the organs. Let's have a look at the egg yolk stuff and the liquid. It really reminds me of an egg. I'll try beating some in a bowl later. Yeah, now they're going to. They're just trying everything at this point. I mean, it is the name of the. It is the name of this collab at this point. What? Looks like the inside of an egg to me, too. You two do realize we're in the middle of taking care of monsters, right? Can you save the cooking talk for later? Don't say that. This is the best way to research monsters in general. Have you noticed how you've already helped us cook these sea enemy monsters, Marcel? Oh, you're right. I think it's a bit burned after getting hit by explosion magic. Then there's this strange seagrass, just withered up in the fire. It's probably inedible, right? How about we hold off on trying it? I think you kept the heat just right. I think you accidentally cooked it perfectly. That's all you needed to do was just cook it perfectly. Oh my goodness. That is funny. Doesn't seem like there's any more coming out from the deep. Guessing they're afraid of us. I think we've gathered enough monster parts for a feast. Let's go. I mean, at least they're being nice to. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna plan to feed everybody, but still, I don't know if this is the best idea though. Still check. Why is there a treasure chest next to you? And that man out cold over there, is that the priest? Yep. Thought he could talk us into walking to our deaths, so I decided to use this chest to teach him a lesson. Wait, he was lying to us? We really did manage to get a lot of seafood there, though. And did you say this guy? Yeah, I figured this world was going to have mimics too. Slapped by a chill chuck. Unable to reach anything, shakes angrily. Seems you've gotten it under control. Well, it's pretty crappy at hiding itself. Anyway, I assume you're going to want to see what this world's mimic tastes like, so here, take it. Wow, really? You're the God. This guy. This group is built different. Yeah, they do. They really do be. You're the best. Does this count as playing nice with him? Probably. You're a good egg, lad. Shut up. Come on, let's start a fire on the beach. I want to eat a mimic. Oh boy, food. This is the best day of my life. Let's start by opening up this one that looks like a sea anemone. I was thinking earlier, it should be here. Yep, there it is. Its head is on the bottom. That flower organ on the top isn't its head? Let's cut it open and get a better look. Head structured a lot like a starfish. Peel back its skin a bit. Oh, it really has eggs inside. They're on every petal, see? I think it's their breeding season now. Okay, now I really don't feel like eating it. I know, I'm not gonna eat another sea creature raw. Like I said, you need to handle that stuff carefully, or you're definitely getting a stomachache. But properly made normal ceviche and sashimi are delicious. Remember that for next time. And how do you properly prepare normal raw food? Told you not to say anything. Well, go on. Add mustard, lemon slices, onion, coriander, and minced garlic to soy sauce. If you have fish sauce, add a dash if you'd like. Then in goes the seafood. Mix well and leave to marinate. Something along those lines. Sounds great. That doesn't actually sound that bad. We don't have any soy sauce or mustard. We do have this. I noticed half a box of emergency sanity potions. tucked away. Hey, wait, no, I need no, give me, I need those. Says here, contains mustard extract. Must be some sort of seed. Man, they just steal our I think they did. Manufactured by Rhodes Island? A product of the place we're looking for. If this is here, we might be closer than we thought. Okay. These sub-arcs must be in random order then, because they met Kyobe, and Kyobe was from Rhodes Island, and I think they said that they were going to they were going to do all that stuff to... I'm so lost at this point. Now the individual sub-arcs don't feel like they're in order. You don't need to look for it. You had Kyobe. What happened to Kyobe? Where did she go? Yes, but they teleported. Yeah. I am so confused by all of this, but okay. Might as well use it to give the meat some flavor. Just need to cut these up into the right size, put them in a container, and add in some emergency sanity potion, onion, and mix the garlic, and then add the raw meat and mix it together. Here, try some. Delicious. As for everything else, let me see. Big pile of roast seagrass. How about a dozen of those egg monsters? Another dozen of the sea anemone ones, and one mimic. This should be plenty. And the food. They actually did something with the chest. That's hilarious. This is hilarious. Emergency sanity potion. Ah, yes. Where do we get, let's go to the grocery store and ask around for the emergency sanity potion ingredient. That'll totally work out well. And there you have it. It looks like a lot, but there's still plenty left over. Should be enough to feed the city folk. It all smells amazing. Though the ingredients are a bit unusual, it actually looks pretty good once it's all cooked. Do you really plan to share all this with the people in the town? Seems to me like you guys are itching to dig in. But they don't even understand us when we speak. I've got a plan. We start eating here by the coast, which will attract those wandering the beach. It's clear they still possess some sort of reason. We let them eat their fill, then they share the rest with their friends. So just an excuse after all. Locals might not be too familiar with this style of cooking. I do think we should demonstrate that it's edible first. You heard him. Eat up, everyone. I imagine they're just like, why are they eating? What are they doing? How much more seaweed alcohol? Gosh, you really do love your drinks. Because it's delicious. Well, I'm glad you like it. I hope the singer will like it too the next time that she stops by. What's wrong? The outsiders are at the beach. Huh? The beach? What are they doing there? Cooking. Cooking? With monsters from the sea. What? I need to go stop them, quick! Too late. Oh. Ceviche is really sharp. The texture's good though. I haven't had anything like it before. Uh-oh. This world's mimic turned out to be pretty tasty too. Kin we mini. What's that smell? It's good. Oh, that lying priest's woken up. So very good. Wait, what are you doing? What the hell is it you're cooking? Oh, hey there, Mr. Priest. That cave you told us about was really full of seafood. The townspeople don't need to go hungry any longer. Want to try some? This is blasphemy! Blasphemy of the highest order! My brethren, I will not allow... Oh dear, looks like he's passed out again. Maybe he's hungry. I've got it, we can gather some of that strange seagrass that used to tingle. Here you go, here's the airplane, eat your fill. And they're just like, no, please, don't do this to me. Being fed against their will and their... I already told you, he tried to get us killed. Why do you care about him so much? Wonder how you cut it, Chilchuk. You're only having this feast thanks to him. We ought to show our gratitude somehow. I really don't get you. Alright. Come here. Come help me gather some seagrass while the bonfire is still lit. Hey, you're just doing this because you're still hungry. The water's so cold. Nita finally reaches the shore, but it seems she's too late. Upon a beach fallen into silence, people have gathered for the first time in a long while. A group of 4 have rolled up their trousers and waded into the sea in high spirits, breaking out into laughter on occasion. Wow, these creatures here are nibbling at my toes. Huh? Then doesn't that mean the stuff we just ate was... That's just how things are in most places, Marcel. I think I hear people yelling behind us. Really? Oh wow, there's some glowing round thing over there. I'm gonna go have a look. All I can think of while looking at the scene before her is that it seemed the sea breeze blowing towards Salviento today is stinging her eyes. All this is something she'd never imagined she'd see in her entire life.
来年、再来年、そのさらに先でもいい。いつか
Oh
大
man,
工
it's
場が
polyester
天
though.
才も害獣も恐れることなく、神農祭で備
I
え
didn't
る
even look at what the things
手に
are.
届くくらい高く積み上がってるような
Oh no,
そ
not
の
these
日がきっと
things.
来るって私信じてるから。
Not the drones. Well, here we go. What's the map drop for this? Oh, I could use those. Oh, intense music. What's going on? Why are we being chased by all these magic items? Oh, they don't know what drones are. Who sent them after us? The drones, they're not edible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not edible. My sword can't reach them. It's not like the other monsters we fought before. So use your magic already. I got caught in the blast. You can use both explosion and freezing magic. And target them with precision. These things sure are something. They're too quick. I can't aim like this. What do we do then? We run. I'll use my magic to counter theirs. Try to get out of their range. This kind of reminds me of like Gate, where it's like you have the one side that's like very medievally, and then you have the other side which is like, oh yeah, like heavily militarized. It's like, of course they don't know what to do. None of them, like, I mean, the best thing they could do is shoot arrows at them. I heard the anime kind of sucked. I mean, I think what I found funny was just the whole, like, yes, the scene where the dragon gets chased by it. Or like watching the, what was it? Was it the Mortars? I think, where it's like, some of the guys were just looking at it like, oh my gosh. Looks like there's a village that way. These things flew in over from there, though. So I don't think we're going to see any friendly faces. Marcel, look out. I figured out their flight patterns. Leave us alone already. Bombs are sent flying by Marcel's magic, heading right back towards the drones that fired them. Hoisted by their own petard, they rattle and shake as they fall to the ground. With a massive boom, the buildings are set ablaze, and the ringing of the blast is closely followed by the shouting of the villagers. Out of the explosion comes the falling magic items, which careen into a few unlucky souls. Oh, that sucks. Marcel can't help but tighten her grip on her staff. I think we made them really mad, Laios. Marcel, sometimes we just have to grit our teeth and get fighting. A shame we still haven't found anything about Rhodes Island. By God, the catastrophe didn't ruin none of the corn, none of our cornfields. These look like Rhine Lab people. For some stupid reason. Maybe it's just the way they're drawn? I don't know. I know they're not Rhine Lab because it's very obvious that this is not Rhine Lab, but it just kind of... It feels like I'm looking at like people from Lone Trail. Like the art style, for some reason. Yeah, they look like Boy Scouts, but it's just like the way they're like the way this face is drawn gives me like Lone Trail feel for some reason. I don't know why. It's fine. I'm not gonna think about it too much. But yeah, I definitely can see like it's definitely not them. Boy Scout in Ohio. Man, they can't have anything in Ohio though. Didn't get licked by the sandstorm either. I've been worried sick for days over this. If the fields are gone, we'd have nothing to eat or sell past summertime. How about I go start up the drones then, boss? Other places might have been as lucky. Mightn't have been luck as this is like some western or some southern accent that they're doing at this point. If they see we're still spick and span, we're gonna have a problem with thieves and looters. Well, go on then. Just remember to switch them up on patrol mode from patrol mode to attack mode. Ah, right. I remember to let that Rhode Island fella in. He's meant to be stopping by after the catastrophe. This is really like some southern accent here. You got it, boss. That ain't right. Why is the drone relay all? The drones ain't responding. Signals. Boss! Catastrophe hit the drone relay. The drones are out of control. Alright, don't lose your cool. Turn that relay off first. I can't. I ain't shutting down. Attempting shut down. It's not shutting down. Ah! Props to those where that's coming. That know that where that's coming from. Gosh dang diddly darn it. Figure it out yourself. I ain't paying you to sit around and do nothing. Now what are you doing? Now the energy, the Orgidium circuits, the main line board. Oh, hey, field operator, generic man. What's going on here? You're not gonna welcome me in. No, you're a sight for sore eyes. I remember you. You're Ryan, the guy with the little hammer. Come out, come help us out. The drone's out of control. That's so. All right, hang back a bit. I'll go take a look for you. What? Who was that? Is there someone really here to take our crops? Screw those bastards. Hey, this is Ryan. We've got with a new entry for the mission log. First, bringing back Kyobe. This mission's proving a lot harder than anticipated. Our intel says that this is the last place the kid showed up, but actually finding her is not so simple. Then I've got to pay a visit to the cornhole, see how they're doing after the catastrophe. Everything's all right there. What was that? Is there dust up going on in the frontier? Oh, is Kay just following them? I think Kay is just Kyobe is just Kyobe. She's going where she pleases. Line board. I don't see anyone from outside the village. Seems like they've got some kind of internal issues. Guess if I find out what's going on, these guys aren't the friendliest bunch. What's going on here? Not gonna welcome me in. No, you're set for. Oh, yeah, this again. Okay, let's take a look for you. Oh, damn it. There really are other pioneers here to pick a fight. But who was that? Someone taking our car. Yeah, okay, screw those bastards. Yeah. This can't be good. If I get Rhode Island involved in another frontier tussle, we'll be in trouble. Let's get these guys to safety first, and hopefully that'll calm things down. Hey, don't be rash, buddy. You don't know how many people are out there. We best hunker down for now. Frick that, I saw 4 of them earlier. Go for the 2 shorties first. Let's get them. Hey, wait. Only 4 of them. What kind of gang is this? Hey, frick that, I saw 4 of them. We're gonna go get them. Get the 2 short ones first. You got the shotgun? Take them out back yonder and put a bow in them. They fight back, take out the both of them. Get him, Clint. Two groups, be careful. They got weapons and more of those magic items we still can't do anything about. Just stay calm, Rattling Boy. Calm? I am done being calm. My hair is all messed up thanks to the explosion. Ruined my brain. I really liked it, you know. You SOBs think you can mess with me? You sick freaks think you can just bomb my barn? No, stop. Let's talk it out like civilized folk. The drones are still flying around like crazy. Do you really want to pick a fight now? Shove it. You think I'm scared of my own drones? What good is talking going to do when it's them who attacked us out of nowhere? Shut it, lady. You're the one who blew up my barn. You guys got a death wish. Get him, drones. Yeah, no kidding. Attacking, take cover. Well, yeah, they're the ones controlling the magic items. Ouch, none of these pains in the butt are listening to me. Ow. Look, fighting out in the wild is just gonna draw in who knows what. Let's all calm down and talk things out, okay? As though in response to his earnest plea, all of a sudden the ground begins to rumble. Could it be another catastrophe? The thought flits through the minds of some, but is immediately dispelled by what comes next. Oh, the gloom pincers. Okay. A tidal wave of gloom pincers seems to have had enough of the drones dropping bombs in the skies above their heads. They raise their pincers in formation and march towards the gaggle of people. A swarm of monsters? Ron, we can't handle that many with just the 4 of us. But there's nowhere to run. We're surrounded. Let's just back off for now. Now you get back here! God, watch where you going. Who was that? I'll hammer you with the... It's you punks. Can't run, boss. The gloom punchers got us hemmed in. Everyone, please listen to me. We'll deal with them together, all right? And don't forget the drones. Okay, see you in a bit, Taka. Has now unlocked a new voice, cowboy voice. Oh, I already had this one. I was using this one earlier for a Blue Archive character. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Am I being... Can you just land on this and pick it up? No, it just disappears. Okay, that's different. Oh, we have anti-air. I've got Erato, that's the best I can do. Oh, I should probably... Well... Whoops. Speaking of which, Erato, get here. Nice. Not to mention, I've also got, like, this. I guess I could just... I actually did not know why I just did that. Oh wow, Erato actually took care of that one. Alright, Erato, actually he's doing pretty good there.
まどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいもの。光がこの地を守り抜く。すぐカード草むらに地雷を仕掛け。
Oh, that's high physical. Or that's high res, okay. Oh, that's big bomb. That's big
バ
bomb.
レちゃってるよ。あっちの草二度と田んぼに入ってこないで。
Wait, what? Oh, double max. Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, that worked against us there.
私なら
Does that actually boost his health too? No, but it does pretty dang good there too.
まどろみなさい。
She's just like that. Okay, I didn't even pay attention to that.
ここかな。
Shoot. Well, alright.
敵を左に引きつけて光
There's a lot going on right now. Yeah, we don't have anti-air for that. I need to use grain buds more. Actually, I need to see the resistances on those guys.
私天使たちを呼んでくる。
I need to see the actual resistances and stuff that they've got on them. Hang on. These dudes. S rank defense and SS res. So yeah, there was like no point to trying to fight that. It would probably be better to move her back here then. I think what I'm gonna do for this then, it's not playing into sleep as much, but I need that inspiration. Well, actually, no, let me see. Let me try this with moving Erato back a little bit.
任務も勉強も頑張るぞ。
The bigger problem is that those crabs have SS res. I don't know how well that's gonna go. Yeah, you need pure or true there, or just taking advantage of like sleep shenanigans at that point.
いい？靴をしっかり履き込んでそーっと歩くんだよ。
You still need to be here.
まずはこっちを片付ける。了解。ベッド。敵を左に引きつけて。
I think this would be better to do here.
よし。まだ気づかれてないみたい。私なら。 草むらに地雷を仕掛けて。美しい風景ですわね。戦いの舞台にふさわしいですよ。早く早く。一射必殺。
That does better on that. Oh, well, that worked against you there a bit.
今回だけは手を貸して差し上げますわ。捕まえた。風と風行きなさい。
Actually, this isn't that bad because the Slumberfoot's getting healed by Sora, so this is fine.
了解。
I don't feel it's gonna hit you.
穴を開けて。
I
かさないでくださる？
I think that one
あ
got
な
away.
た方に送るレクイエムをよく聞きなさい。
This stupid thing is
せかさな
messing
いで
with
そう
me.
しませんわ。リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいの。ええ。せかさないでください。そうしませんわ。
Yeah, I saw that one coming.
私ならレッド、敵を左に引きつけて。すぐそばにいる。声を出
Where's
さない
that
で。
going? That's hitting Sora. Oh, that one hurt.
穴を開けて。
Yeah, I need Kafka a lot more there. That fell apart quick. Okay. I can't use Kafka like that. I think what I need to
あいつ
do,
らの意図を読めなかったってこと
I need to switch the positions of, yeah, I think I see what I need to do there. This is definitely a lot more of a challenge than I thought it would be. I think it's still possible to do. I'm curious how the 8th stage is going to be.
この矢の指し示す方ライブスタート。
So I think what I'm going to change up here
まずはこっちを片付ける。
is I'm going to put the Slumberfoot there instead. I think that still blocks. Yeah, that's blocked now.
撃ってあげるよ。了解。レッド、敵を左に引きつけて。すぐそば。ドリル、穴を開
I
けて。
still think this position for Arato works.
戦いの舞台にふさわしいですわ。国家了解。リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいの。カード、クソ村に地雷を仕掛け
Instead,
て。
I'm now going to have
担保だって引かない。
her Glimmershine there to draw the fire. Though I need to be careful though, because some of these are going to suck.
早く早く。大丈夫。これ以上来たら笛で頭を打っちゃうからね。
Should still prioritize, that's fine. I think this will work better too because she's gonna always be physical, and I could stun or I could sleep with this, which gives her a bonus. I just gotta be careful about that stupid stun mechanic. Which is gonna play against me here.
私の出番かも。戦にいの心配しないで。
But Arato's at least able to support Glimmershine there.
一射必殺。あっちの草むらに隠れてるよ。国家には君たちの恐怖がわかるよ。震える華麗なたち。
Oh, that might work against me there. Yep, I lost her again. That redeploy of her was a bad move.
早く早く。もう逃げられないよ。国家 かには君たちの恐怖がわかるよ。クレール華麗なたち。私ならあなた方に送るレクイエムをよく聞きなさい。
Oh, this stupid thing. Okay.
早く早く、怪獣が逃げちゃうよ。すぐそばにベッド、敵を左に引きつけて撃ってあげるよ。
This is getting a little chaotic. I just put that back in and that stacks it.
了解。グリル、穴を開けて。
Oh yeah, I don't have enough AA for this. Yeah, I think my problem is I'm letting Iris is getting killed up early, and I don't need that. I don't want that happening. I need Kafka to protect Iris. Give that one more shot, otherwise I need to switch Sora's skill. But I think it is still possible to do this, though. Because I think the bigger problem I have is, like, Iris needs to stay alive so she can deal with the berry dude up here. That way Blemishine never gets stunned.
美しい風景ですわね。戦いの舞台にふさわしいですわ。確かには君たちの恐怖がわかるよ。震える華麗なたち。よーし、まだ気づかれてないみたい。すぐライト、付近の敵を妨害。
It's roughly around the time that I would be getting the like really nice berry for HP up is when the like worst of it starts to hit. Oh, that berry is gonna be a pain, but... Okay, I need this... I think now they're able to withstand a hit from this. Okay, cool. I don't actually know if this is possible. I'm sitting here looking at this like this might be a little tougher than I thought it would be. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
行きなさい
That's still gonna be very dang close. I think if I actually had a good, like a fully built Sora, maybe this might be possible. Because I'll be able to get Encore.
あっちの草むらに隠れてもう逃げられないよ了解ドリル穴を開けて一射必殺ええどんな夢が見られるかしら
ああ
戦に私がついてる了解カート草むらに地雷を仕
It's
掛けて
winnable. It's winnable, but I need more developed ops for it.
ミラのネイルドリル穴を開けて準備完了光あれ
Dang, man. So close.
あなた方に送るレクイーン私がついてる
It is. That was actually really close, though. I love the tile jank going on here with Blemishine. Make berry stew. I can't. Like, even if I did, it's not enough.
戦に祈り私がついてる
Wait, I thought,
準備完
wait,
了
hold on. Did I misunderstand that? That's tile jank. I don't
ミ
get
ラ
that.
の音色の中で窓
You
の
can
ガラス
attack it there.
死と煙は元より近
I'm
しい
so confused by how you operate there. I'm pretty sure that's tile jank. That's just straight up tile jank. Okay, well I'm gonna do that one again in a second. I think I just need to. I think the unfortunate thing is the only person I know that actually hang on, let me ask him for something. I need to ask a personal friend of mine if I can borrow his if I can borrow his Sora, because I think he's got an M6 Sora. I think it is possible, though. I feel like I probably might need to eat too, so a few people too. Though, to be completely honest, I think Grain Buds was the clutch there. Because, like, holy crap! That attack speed makes a difference. Is it over? Did we manage to take care of them all? I'm beat. Not bad, girl. You got quite a few tricks up your sleeve. I'm sure I sure am big fan of them casters. You know them casters. Oh, good. They aren't at fisticuffs anymore. Good, good. As long as everyone's fine. Come on, let's go. I'm in a good mood today. You can have a taste of some of my corn. Boss, you... Wait, corn. The laughter dies on the pioneer's lips as he raises his weapon at the team of four. Guess he remembered, and here I was thinking I could bury the hatchet. Marcel raises her staff, strands of her hair rippling with magic. Are we back at this already? Really? You were all battle buddies earlier. Surely that's gotta count for something, right? I love the face on it. It's dumb. Senshi there. Let's not go for magic right away, Marcel. We're all tired from dealing with those things. There's no benefit in starting up another fight. We'll count down from 3, lower our weapons, and go back the way we came, and agree not to bother each other for the night. How about that? Nope. I think. How about that? Look, this guy's pretty sincere, all right? I think I don't know if that was a drone or not. I'm pretty sure it was a drone. He's still offering even after that him. Why not think his offer over? Our boys are tuckered out too, boss. I don't think fighting's gonna do us any good neither. Fine. We'll get out of each other's hair for the night. Start counting. Oh yes, good. 3, 2, 1. He just books it. Great, I can sleep soundly tonight. Ryan's like, I really don't want to deal with this right now. Marcel. Eh? Well, what happened? Nothing. We're thinking of going to examine the bodies on those monsters earlier, and while we're at it... I want to eat a gloom pincer! Let me eat it! I'm hungry! I wonder if it's edible. Well, they look like crabs to me, so they might taste like mimics. Ah, the chewiness of mimics. The more you chew it, the better the flavor it gets. Just don't use my lockpicks to scoop the meat out again. That sounds horrible. But they just got the right shape for it. I love this face. Bob's Gourmet Guide says they're edible. Apparently they're delicious as long as you can get through the shell. Don't you want to have a taste? Absolutely not. Besides, if those villagers think we're sneaking back onto the battlefield for an ambush, we might get into another fight. Those magic items flying all over the place were a pain to deal with, and there's still plenty of them out there. Not to mention I'm still tired as... Huh? Huh? Why are they here? Pioneers freeze in the middle of stuffing gloom pincer legs into their mouth. The only sound breaking the awkward silence is the crackling of the bonfire. They're just at the same camp? What is this? Sparks plick and plack amidst the flames. Their pincers and lambs are stuffed full of flesh. No wonder they can support such heavy shells as well as crush those magic items. So you can cut them open from the belly, then pull back their shell. I see. I see now. Looks like you can prepare these things the same way you do mimics. Then, oh. He's drooling again. That smells amazing. I want to try some. What is that face? That is the face of a man who's like, no! But I wanna. But no! That's the face you make when you get attacked. Not where I was expecting that comment to go, but okay. No, it's do we even need to ask? Maybe. Stomach growling. Laios accepts the roasted meal, hesitates for a moment, then stuffs it into his mouth. Mmm, it's delicious. It's all the technique. Want a taste? Yeah, really is chewy and delicious too. Here, you guys have some as well. For me, thanks. It's roasted just right, so it hasn't lost any moisture. It even tastes just like a mimic. Alright, just eat already. Keep your lips shut once you're done. You got a reputation to keep. Not a word about the night, you hear? Ryan's just like, oh god, no. Why? Why? Of all the places, you two could have gone and pitched a bonfire. It's right freaking next to them. How is it that you can be at each other's throats during the day and be eating roast gloom pincer together at night? I guess there wasn't any need for me to rush over. Just going for a midnight tingle. Don't mind me. Man's just checked out. Gosh darn it. Come on over. You're giving us meds. I never forgive a debt. I'll let you guys off this time. No, I can't. My bar. Why'd you blow up my bar? We didn't. It was your magic items that attacked us. You had to counter their magic in self-defense. Matt, you mean my drones? They went nuts. They weren't listening to me. But you still came out and attacked us. Because you were going to steal our crops. You thought we were what? Alright, I've heard enough. I get what happened now. This was all one big misunderstanding. Your drones went amok and bombed them by accident. They thought you were attacking them. Then you thought they were trying to take your stuffs using the catastrophe as cover. One big misunderstanding. Ryan is about to probably grab some people's heads and slam them into trees. And if people do not stop calm, if people do not calm down. So how about we all shake hands and let bygones be bygones? No. Forget it. And there's the drone. I'm frozen stiff. How about we take care of them first? Well, that clearly didn't work out well. The drone relay's busted. Took a couple of courses of equipment maintenance. Let me see if there's any way to fix it. Anyone understand Argadian circuits enough to come help me out? Everyone else handle the drones. Get them to use their bombs. I can't get anything done while I'm being pelted by them. Go on then, we'll draw them away. You all work quick, you hear? I like this Ryan guy. Yeah, well unfortunately he has a really crappy job. I still do not understand the giant TV in the background. This is the one thing about the original artwork for Arknights I still don't understand. The only thing I could do is help them remove the cover of this drone relay quicker. I still, you seriously have no way to handle those things. You can't ask Senshi to boil them all. You need to give me more time to learn a whole new system of magic. Two more magic items flying over. Their flight speeds follow a pattern, and so do their patrol routes. Each one carries a single bomb. Seems they fly away as soon as they drop it. Are they returning to their nest to replenish their stock? I can't think of anything on such short notice. I've got a plan. What is it? You think these items use some magic or other to know who's an enemy? Well, they're not monsters. They don't have eyes, but since they can only throw a bomb once, they must have some way to tell friend from foe. Right, lad. I noticed earlier that they didn't pay any attention to the dead gloom pincer. But then I saw a live one walk into one's range by accident. At first, no response, just like the dead one. But the moment the gloom pincer raised its pincers, it got a bomb thrown at it. So they detect hostility? The moment they sense it, they attack? Oh, I've got a way to make them use up their bombs then. What is it? I'll use a familiar to act as bait. A familiar? You mean like what people already do? Puts down Nightingale, puts down her little summon. That's the community TV, it plays mute. Yeah! They just had like a giant auditorium like right around that TV just so they could watch the streamer girl. I just need some things full of hostility. I could use the gloom pinches from earlier. Give me some fruit from the forest to add in as well. Just pile them up while I think of what I want to make it look like. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you cutting your hair all of a sudden? The hair's full of magical power. It's a good resource to have on hand. Put flour, sugar, and some butter in the pot, and now I just need some reference from real life. Why are you looking at me like that? I know what I want to use as the model. Please put him in the stupid pose. Please put him in the stupid pose. Please put him in the stupid pose. Yes! Yes! Is it done? What does it look like? Let me see. God, this event's, the facial expressions on all of them just makes this all the better. Absolute cinema, exactly. Hey, isn't that me? Alright, time for a test run. Left leg, right leg, right leg. Moves feet to mesh for still speed. Okay, now run. Just imagine him being like, he just starts screaming for no reason. Good, let's get going. The familiar is just walking around like that. She and Mumu would really get along. Can you imagine the freaking flow shape copying him and it's doing that stupid pose? They could do that. They could do it. It would be hilarious. Have you repaired it yet? Our last leg's here. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I can't with this freaking app. With the cheer, the Titans turn their heads, but all they can see is a strange figure running towards them at full speed, shouting in a stiff voice they don't recognize. They have faced bloodthirsty wild beasts, survived catastrophes big and small, and have been pelted by barrages of bombs from dozens of drones, but the sight is still enough to make the pioneers tremble in fear. A man on his full fours, his long tongue rolling from his slobbering maw, his eyes bulging screeches as he crawls towards him at full speed. Left leg, right leg, left leg, right leg. Why did I make it move that way? He has this face. Well, the entire, like, premise of this in my head is all the more hilarious about it. And I love this so much. Oh, I need a drink from this boy. Hang on. This is just ridiculous. Oh my gosh, why stream my I can't really do, like, YouTube does not like me doing anything with, like anime, anything of that nature. You really shouldn't be doing it on YouTube. I think Twitch allows it. But that would be, like, I'd have to start streaming on Twitch, and I've not really touched Twitch in probably 5-6 years. Not on YouTube, not even Discord. I wouldn't do it on Discord though. Yeah, I'd still be concerned about it. That's just how it is. From the seriousness of, yeah, I know. Monster Hunter and Rainbow collabs to this glorious thing. Sorry, I need to take a screen. Oh boy. Alright, hang on. Run for it! Skip back as fast as you can. I'll distract the magic items. Don't stop here. Head back to... Where did everyone go? Items just have noticed us. I just need to lead them somewhere far away from everyone else, then get them to throw all their bombs at the familiar. The area is quite flat, so it should be fine. I just forgot they're not going to wait for my command to start attacking. They've already begun. No good, it's still too close. I'll get hit too. I need to find somewhere a bit further away. Now paste it to every single... it's so hard not to laugh at that. Like, it stays in my head longer than it should. Like, in all honesty, that's the kind of, like, thing that you send to somebody in Discord with absolutely no context. And so they're just looking at a man in a It's hard not to like it. Anyway, let's look at the Jones to head over there. Now they just need to use up all their bombs. She's amazing. Her magic sure is weird. I mean, great. Send it to somebody with no context. I don't even know who I'd send it to, because it's like most of the people I know either play the game or are on the Discord, or they're watching the stream right now. Well, actually, there's a few people I think I can... You know what? I know one person I'm going to send it to for no reason. Where are you? Where are you? Give me like 3 seconds. I'm sending it to this person. Let me find it real quick. Hang on. There, I've done it. I don't know if they're gonna respond to it because they might be already up. They might already be out, but we'll see. All right. Anyway, we were persistent than I expected. Wait, that noise. They're about to fire? This place would here be all right? Are we far enough? Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. It's up to you now, Familaus. I'm losing control over you. Great. You counter with silly girl. Hey, I see you're not running out in the open. The drones are going to drop bombs. They're going to. They did. Hooray, she's done it. That girlie sure is something. I always said I was a big fan of canisters. And Marcel's amazing. Wait, I just remembered something. Isn't that where the cornfields are? What? I think you might be right. Hey, wait. My cornfields! Not my corn! You dare blow up my corn! They're about to fire. I'll hide here. Whoa! Explosions resound all around her as expected, but they are joined by the sweet scent of corn wafting through the air. Marcel raises her head. It's like time itself has slowed, to the point where she can see every kernel fly through the sky, popping into fragrant popcorn of purest white under the bombardment. The popcorn falls, floats, flutters like snow, landing on the tip of her nose. Marcel shudders at what she has done. Huh? My corn! Before she can do anything else, she's buried in an avalanche of fluffy white popcorn. This is popcorn. I'm super strong, even with 99 pieces of popcorn in front of me, I can eat them all. Yeah, pow. I'm out popcorn. Here I go. Marcel. Marcel, where are you? Can you hear us? Oh no, we can't resurrect Marcel here. Is this the mimic? Or is this Kyobe? It's the sound of Kay eating. Oh. Hello, Kyobe. Oh, Mr. Beard, it's you guys. She actually calls him Mr. Beard. Oh, why are you here, lass? I smelled something really tasty, so I ran over. Come on, Mr. Beard, Mr. Short, Mr. Blonde. There's so much popcorn and frozen fruit to eat. Oh yeah, you're here too, Miss Blonde. Don't eat my hair. Sorry, I didn't mean to. So you're alive. Just buried, not bombed. Oh, this sticky stuff smells great. It's all frozen, real different from the popcorn. Sure is. Wanna try some? So frosty and sweet, yummy. Frozen fruit doesn't sound bad. I mean, I think people do that kind of thing for like popsicles. Like there's some people I know that like kind of like blend it up a bit. Almost kind of like into like a puree or something, maybe even, and they just like will freeze it, and it basically turns it to a popsicle. So it's not like it's unheard of. I'm glad you're all right. Kay? Huh? Oh, I remember you. You were the one who came hunting with me. Did you get anything? I got lots of stuff, but I ate it all. Of course you did. Never mind. The guys before me were right. As long as I find you, it's mission complete. Hey, what are you eating? Spit that out. Don't just eat stuff off the ground. Come on, spit it out already. No, she's a hungry doggo. You do not win. You cannot win this argument. Don't worry, she's just eating popcorn. Mr. Betsy, what bygone disaster. That corn was gonna go to market. Boss, don't say that. You're a peril yourself. How am I supposed to sell any of this after it's been wrecked like this? I mean, you can sell popcorn. There's definitely people willing to buy it out by the tents. Throw in some butter and sugar and warm it up a bit while giving it a stir. Good, the smell's coming through. Not bad for a snack. Pound the frozen fruit, stir in some batter from the familiar... From the what now? From the what now? Shape it for presentation's sake, and you've got yourself ice cream. Cannibal? That's not even cannibalism. I don't think isn't it made from her hair? Chat, I'm gonna do us all a favor. Let's not think about this too hard and just pretend that we didn't see this line, or this part of the line. Okay? There you have it, a sweet treat. I guess this popcorn's good enough to sell. Not like I got much choice now. I'll have a bite then. That ice cream actually does look pretty good though. I don't want to think about, does it even say, the heck is Sisty milk? Not yet recovered. Just breathed in a bit too much corn smell all at once. It's really delicious though. Popcorn's warm and buttery and sweet and crisp. The ice cream is amazing too. The fruit's so fresh and with such a smooth texture. Best of all, no monster meat. Yeah, lucky me. Glad that's all done and dusted. Yummy ice cream. You sure know how to make people worry, kid. Hey, I'll be taking her home now. You guys don't start fighting once I'm gone, alright? Yeah, I know. Ryan helps up Kyobe. fast asleep on the ground after eating her fill, and takes her to the nearby vehicle. It changes and roars to life and putters away into the distance. Where's Kay gone? You mean that other girlie? Ryan's taking her home. Ryan, why? Sounded like he was on some sort of mission for Rhodes Island. So close! That's so oops. I kind of forgot something. Wait, did you say Rhodes Island? Ryan's from Rhodes Island. Yeah, why? What's got you in such a tizzy? Laos? Does that mean it's close by? Yeah, they stopped a few kilometers away. Ryan just left. If we start running now, we can catch up. Let's go then. We can't afford to lose their trail again. Right. They never asked. Yes, they never. Huh? What are they on about?
仲間を連れて次の路地まで追っ
That's
てみる。
about what I expected.
綺麗に片付けなきゃ。
Alright, I think it's possible. I think it is possible. Unfortunately, I need to play into Encore a lot more. So I'm borrowing a friend. I have phoned a friend. A man who has a very specific taste for Sora. And has been a diehard supporter of this character for a very long time. So we are going to see if this makes a difference. If not, I might have to raise Grain Buds. Maybe leveling Erato might help a little bit to 40. Black Knight to 40 might help too. We'll see. It might also be easier if I use this skill. But I'll deal with it for now. We will see if we could do this stage. If I can. The real challenge is this. Oh, you have the skin. I forgot about that. You got the fancy skin. I think that's the one from the Il Sur Kusano event, I think, right? Shoot like down what? 50%? Yeah, 50% maxes. It's a 50-50 coin flip.
了解。レッド、敵を左に引きつけて。風と共に行きなさい。ここかな。リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいもの。
I don't know how I got that early, but I did. Okay, that makes my job easy.
すぐそばにいる。カート、草むらに地雷を仕掛けて。もう逃げられないよ。光がこの地を守り抜く。風と共に行きなさい。
Well, I mean, everyone's gonna be able to tank the damage now. They'd never asked about it. Yeah, that was hilarious.
草むらに地雷を仕掛けて。カート、草むらに地雷を仕掛けて。取ってあげるよ。
I actually probably should have had her facing up, but it's fine. Because she's still gonna attack there. We need to just hold on Sora for now. Oh, that ran out. Oh, that ran out. I didn't bother looking at that. Whoops.
準備完了。光あれ。 私の出番かな。
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Yeah, drain buds off skill, and I didn't pay attention to the pot.
大変。私天使たちを呼んでくる。
I'm not exactly sure how that happened, though. Was it because the... Why did I get the burn berry so early? Was it because the bomb blew up the, blew up near the berry or something? I don't actually know how that happened. I don't understand that mechanic there, how that burn berry came into play. Maybe because that's... Oh, that might be it, because that one's there.
始まるよ。
まずはこっちを片付け
That might actually have been what it was.
カートクソ村に地雷を仕掛けて
美しい風景ですわね。戦いの舞台。
ライト付近の敵を妨害
リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいもの。
We're gonna get green buds, actually.
まだ気づかれてないみたい。
カートクソ村に地雷を仕掛けて
君たちってただの
Is that what it is? Right here? So he targets it, this turns into burn? Yep, that's it. Okay, cool. That's how that mechanic works. I get it now.
国家了解。空気がよどんでいますわね。
ライト付近の敵を妨害光が
リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいもの。ここかな。そうしませんわ。
That skill's actually useful because it puts him to sleep and he's immune to it, so he targets that. She targets that instead. That's actually really useful.
一種必殺。
戦に祈り私がついてる
That is the only downside to that one right there.
リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいもの。せかさなどんな夢が見られるかしら。私なら大丈夫。
すぐそばにいる声を出さないで
私なら。
I'm gonna use Sora there first. I should probably keep two. Alright. Don't lose. I need to start doing
これ以上
this.
来たら笛で頭を。
カートクソ村に地雷を仕掛けてすぐライト付近の敵を妨害
無礼者。国家には君たちの恐怖がわかるよ。震える華麗なたち。
Ooh, that was close.
了解ライト付近の敵を妨害
心配しないで。一種必殺。
Ah, okay. Dang it, that's tough. I probably should have used you there.
私の出番。
It might actually be possible. I just gotta figure out the exact timing on things, because I'm definitely...
レクイエンよく
I'm
聞きなさい。
close. Definitely close on that.
大変。私天使たちを呼んでくる。
I think what matters is I need to be more... I need to be spamming Sora more. and using Green Buds as an emergency. Or when I need that attack speed, which I think is probably going to be like those initial rushes. At least I understand the burn berry bonus, which is actually kind of useful to have.
頭使うのめんどくさいな。始まるよ。あっちに行く。すぐそこ。レッド、敵を左に引きつけて。了解。じゃあ計画通りに。
I think this one's actually the... I'm actually curious how the boss fight's gonna go in this situation, at least. Burn berry. There's the buff for that.
了解。ドリル、穴を開けて。風と共に行きなさい。すぐそばに。ドリル、穴を開けて。光がこの地を守り抜く。
You're ready with the buff. Awesome.
リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と煙は元より近しいもの。
It's okay for her to get hit.
空気がよどんでいる。カード、クソ村にドリル、穴を開けて。
You actually can get hit through the camouflage there, okay. One of the many things that camouflage can affect, at least. Also, I'm actually surprised how much damage Eratol is doing to this person. Awesome, that worked out there. Alright, I think this is where I gotta start paying attention a bit more.
カート、クソ村に地雷を仕掛けて。ええ、あなたたちの読み聞かせをしてほしいのかしら。え？戦に私がついてる。私なら大丈夫。私なら大丈夫。
Oh shoot, I didn't pay attention to that.
あっちの草むらに隠れてるよ。
I'm good at that. Alright, have a good one, Skittleman.
あっちの草、二度と田んぼに入ってこないで。レッド、敵を
I
左に
was
引きつ
looking
け
at
て。
the wrong thing.
懺悔しなさい。
Yeah, that one's going in.
了解。ドリル、穴を開けて。あなた方に送るレクイエムを。
Yeah, that didn't work out. Okay. I think it is possible. I just
怪我人は
don't.
私が守
I
る。
gotta figure out the
他の
exact
みんなは早
pattern
く逃げ
for
て。
it. It's just I don't think this is gonna be something I can do quickly. I'll give this one more shot. Otherwise, I think I might have to just be like, all right, let's at least get to the last stage and just do what we can. It might be a case where I just need to level up my ops a bit more and give them a bit more power. Maybe also put masteries into Erato, because I think this is still skill level 7.
戦場ではあんたたちも始まるよ。
I do want to see if, like, how well a sleep team does do. So this has actually been kind of fun to do this.
敵を左に引きつけて。
As tough as it's been, I think it's actually a bit more. Yeah, it's a bit lot more entertaining to do this.
導きましたの。撃ってあげるよ。閣下了解。了解。レッド、敵を左に引きつけて。よーし。一射必殺。了解。ライト、付近の敵を妨害。空気がよどんでいますわね。 命を守り抜く。風と共に雪なすライト付近の敵を妨害。
I think he already did the attack, so she should be invulnerable. Oh, there is a staircase back there. I didn't even see that one.
死と眠りが元より近しい。ライト付近の敵を妨害。ええ、あなたたちの読み聞かせをしてほしいのかしら。
I think the hard thing is I need to deal with this guy, which is the other issue.
準備完了。
We're doing all right. Could be a little bit better. Let's stop it. Nice.
元より近しい私がついてる。
Yeah, I'm thinking I probably need to be a little bit more cautious. I probably need to get the off and off soon. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna give this one more shot.
付近の敵を妨害。
Yeah, this one getting a.
私の出番かな。
I'm gonna go ahead and just use this to stall a little bit. Oh, you got stunned. Okay. Use this for now. She gets KO'd. It's fine.
二度と田んぼに入っても光あれ。風と共にライト無礼者。ここかな。一射必殺。
Hits.
ドリル穴を開けて。
Yeah, that falls apart again.
私の出番かな。
That range is a lot bigger than I remember it being.
戦に光あれ。
Yeah, I gotta figure that out. I think it's possible to do. I just gotta figure out the right skill rotations and everything.
私天使たちを呼んでくる。
With normal sleep. I gotta figure out how to get that to work out, though. I gotta figure out right, proper skill rotations for it. It's probably possible to do. It's just the issue I have is the only person capable of doing anything once they're permanently frozen, especially the aerial units, is Erato. It's likely I could probably make this a lot more powerful, but it's only skill level 7, and she's only level 20, and I don't think I've got her module set up yet either. Which, that is... that's an area, that doesn't help at all. Nor 60% defense when it doesn't make a huge difference. Yeah. There's some things I do need to, definitely need to get here. I think it is, Iris is probably going to help out a lot as well. Grain Buds, I actually am liking this second skill when you take advantage of the attack speed. It's just I really need to figure that one out. I need to figure out this stage. Black Knight's module might help a little bit. I don't think it's going to be a huge advantage. Yeah, this would definitely... yeah, this would actually help a little bit, I think. Did I just say she just gets a new talent entirely? Yeah, she just gets an entire new talent on skill. That's actually something I did not think they do. Yeah. I think it's, like I said, I think it's possible. I just got to put some more investments in, and I can do that. I think right now, I think my... Maybe it's best for me to put the points into, or put a lot of my resources into getting Iris E2, and focusing on getting. Actually, I could probably go ahead and send Erato's mastery on the first skill. Am I just blind? Oh no, she's in the team, so she can't be selected that way. Might as well go ahead and at least see if I can get these going. I might need to snag a few resources, but I get to use Irene on this one too. That's nice. I'm gonna use just probably. Use Shin for this at least. Yeah, I need to make resources and convert books. That's not hard to do. I'm gonna go ahead and set this up, and then we'll be good. Is Irene worth using on skill, like early, or because I usually start using her on the second, on the M2. Oh, I gotta get the books too. Probably should have done the books first. That's alright. Do we have anyone still? Matoi Maru. I really don't like how I have to go all the way back here for ops that are. I'm just making sure I don't have any. Yeah, I don't think I have them. Wait, where's Heliger? Hold up. I have no idea what this is under for this. Let's get the production facility filter. Oh no, you did have some. Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, I realized he doesn't have it. I don't have anyone else for books, though. That sucks. Well, no, Matoimaru. Alright, let's do you for these. Just get as many of these as I can. And the rest will just go to Heliger. Though it's probably not going to be much, because it takes 2. That's 4. I think that's... Is that all I need? Yeah, I just needed that. Okay, cool. I could fix that problem now. Okay. You were saying to just go ahead and use that. Let's fix this real quick. And then you needed... What was it? It's just... Oh, it's just 5 hours. And that's basically skill. Okay. Fair point. That'll work. Alright, I will do that all later. We're gonna just move on. This should be the last one. I don't even know if this will be... Wait. Hi, Kyobe. Whomst? Whomst? I'm gonna have to worry about keeping Kyobe alive. Let's review all the information we have on Rhodes Island so far. First, both Big Bob and High Priest thought they could help us. Second, Kay said there's someone called the Doctor who can definitely solve our problem. And lastly, it seems we're finally getting close to their ship. I just hope they really do have a way of solving this. Hey guys, look! You should have instant skill masteries, right? Have you used it? There is one I can get for IS5, but I've not gotten that level yet. I think it's level 65 for it. I don't have that one yet. The three head over to the cliff's edge at the Chilcock's cry. It is then they realize why there was a tinge of worry in his voice. They see a gigantic colossal ship. It sails across the land, a vessel much larger than any seafaring ship they have seen before. A massive construct of steel, a city, a dungeon. This is it, Rhodes Island. My word, a ship that sails on land. Can we find a home there? I think we've got another problem to deal with first. How are we going to get aboard? And get on board. I don't see any entrances even from here. Look, I think there's some people approaching the ship. Looks like a caravan to me. A caravan, huh? Why don't we go talk to them and see if they can bring us aboard? Did it work? We're back. Good work out there. Oh, hi, Mudrock. No problem. Oh, right. We just ran into a little party of 4 looking for help. They're dressed real funny and said that they know Kyobe, and we're hoping Rhodes Island could go home. Wait, when... I don't remember... Is this the caravan? Wait, hold up. I'm so confused. Why do you play the game all day? Don't you have a goal in life? This is my time off, man. This is my time off. I you know, I have my own things I do. It is what it is. I actually do have a goal in life, and honestly, I'm doing fine. I've actually so far done really well, so it's no problem. So really, at this point, I'm at the victory run already, you know? I'm doing great. There's one 6-star one, there should be a 5-star one that came from the event before, and there was one that gives a 4-star instant E2. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't looked at my inventory in a recent while, so maybe I still have it. I haven't looked at it recently, so I'll see. But it's whatever. But yeah, I'm sitting here like, if this is Ryan, then this doesn't make any sense, because it's like, if he knew this, why did he just take Kyobe and go? Why didn't he ask Rhodes Island if the 4 if they wanted to hop aboard? If this is it, if this is the caravan, then I feel like this dialogue is a little weird. Come on, there's a troll account. Eh, it is what it is. It's not like he's winning anything out of that anyway, so. He's like a disappointed Asian father. Wait, who? Who? Go home. More or less, from what I understand, would you mind leading the way for them? I'll go talk with field operations. Oh, so this must be caravan then. It's very confusing. Hello. You came to us for aid. You must be looking for the Dr. Amiya, right? Kay did mention a doctor, so they're probably who we're looking for? Did you set up a meeting for us? I have to check your identities first. If you could just follow me. Whoa. Really sorry, I dropped my things. Bob's Gourmet Guide? You know Big Bob? Sure do. He cooked us the first meal we had here. Aye, anyone who can make such a delicious meal out of such hard bugs is admirable in my eyes. I see, so you're the friends he mentioned. Oh? Mudrock, Big Bob told me about you. At the time, he had just decided to leave the mercenary life behind, but had no idea whether starting a farm would be viable. Farms in the wilderness are often targeted by bandits and looters. He didn't have many business connections, and he wasn't sure if the beer he brewed was any good. But the joy on their faces as you ate his cooking gave him confidence. I never realized he was in such dire straits. Is he alright nowadays? Don't know. We haven't met in a long while. All I've heard is that his Organium Slug beer factory is doing well and making a profit. Hey! Nice. Seems he's got it made. Good, good. But I also heard that he broke some local laws in the process, some kind of tax issue. He was sent to jail. Well, I celebrated too soon. Eh? Jill, are you sure he's still alright? The most recent news I heard was that he was either broke out or made bail. Either way, he's fine. I guess that's good? Jailbreak, huh? Well, if it's bond payment, I guess he's okay. I've also heard that he set up a grocery store in Sami. Business is good there, apparently. Oh. He knows how to persevere, at least. Anyway, come with me. We'll head up in the elevator. Elevator? You mean this iron box? How do you use it? They're gonna be exposed to so many things they've never seen before. They're gonna be like, I'm not used to this. Looks like another magic item to me. Go on inside. We're heading to the first floor. Wait a moment though. I need to get Where did they go? Have they ever used it? I mean, if they're from a different place, it is what it is. Why is everything all different now? Where are we? What just happened? This place is looking more and more like a dungeon by the second. As I have foreseen. Oh, hi, Flarquin. Aren't you the Cyclops from Sami? Cyclops, how do you know? Wait, if you're here, that means you saw something, right? Indeed. Then what did you see? On your road ahead, there will be flames, a great shock, and a fearsome beast. Do you know where Kyobe or the doctor are? Kyobe's just returned. She should be at the training room now, which is that way. As for the doctor, please forgive me for not being able to tell you anything about at the moment. Thanks. So, where should we go first? I don't think Mudrock will find us anytime soon. Sorry for of all places. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. It's actually kind of funny seeing a lot of these things tie in from like what I know from IS at least. This is the training room that the lady from earlier told us about. Doesn't seem like there's anyone here. There's some great big strange thing over there. What are you lot doing here with the gormless look on your faces? High Priest? Have you seen Kyobe High Priest? She was here a moment ago, but ran off somewhere. You guys looking for her? Yeah. Well, don't just stand there, then get your butts over here and sit in this machine. Okay. Doesn't anything he made tend to explode? Oh, hi. Hi, Priest, did you ever see some lost visitors? I heard they were spotted around here. What? No, I haven't. We're about to run an impact safety test on the new No. They're in the... Why did you put them in the machine? I suggest you stand back a bit. Sure. Alright, Zumama, everything's ready to go. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Was it me or was there people inside that thing when it got blasted? Are you sure about that? Did you see anyone get blasted? Oh, huh. Guess not. It's my imagination then. Yeah, go look somewhere else. The ones you're looking for aren't here. High Priest, what are you doing? I think this is what they call an abuse of power. They put me in a stew one time, Oh, fair is fair! I told you he holds a grudge! I blew him up one time. Fair is fair. Where did you send them? They wanted to find Kyobe, so I sent them to her. That part's no lie. The smoke from the explosion clears, and the four find themselves experiencing the oddly familiar feeling of floating in midair. As they regain their senses, gravity begins to do its work. Surprisingly, it's Polshan Village, rushing up to meet them. Dawn watches them from it with a peculiar expression on her face. Help us! The four flail about in the air to no avail. However, it does not escape their notice that below them is not solid ground, but a nearly infinitely deep well. Instead of a cold, hard, and most likely fatal landing, they find themselves shooting straight into their hole of hope. A tad crude, but I guess that's how she will send them on their way. May we meet again someday. Oh, this is just like the remembrance of everything. Oh, well, maybe not. I don't know. I guess it was kind of a nod to everything there. Did Kay run into the kitchen again? That she has. But she's been acting oddly this time around. How so? She's been unusually silent since her return. I'll go have a chat with her then. Kay? Are you alright? Do you feel unwell? Don't know how to describe it. I've been feeling weird ever since I got back to the ship. If that's the case, why don't we go to medical together and let the doctors have a look? Don't wanna. Why not? I don't know why, but I feel like I should wait here by myself. Oh, alright then. Go get some rest, okay? Yeah. Ow, my butt. We're in a kitchen? Who are you? Get behind me, Amiya. Be careful, everyone. Looks like High Priest sent us somewhere where they're not too friendly. High Priest, who are you? What was that? It came from the room Kay's resting in. Let's go take a look, quick. Uh-oh. What's going on? They mentioned Kay. We should follow them. She did say she went hunting and then ate all the meat. What in the world? Is that you, Kay? Tummy hungry. What's going on here? Is this really the Kay we know? I can tell from her emotions that she's still Kay, though we all know and love. She's still holding on, but she's about to lose control. Is this really Kay? A handsome hound. I didn't know you could do this kind of thing, Kay. What is this face? What? Why? What are you? What? Why? Yeah, she's now Cerberus for some reason. Is this really the time for that? We need to get her to her senses. Guests, based on what you just said, I suppose you came out of concern for Kay's condition, correct? Well, we came because we wanted to find a way back to our world, but we're still really worried for her. Let's save the questions for later and get her under control together. If we can't, then I'm afraid things will get far, far out of hand. Oh, sure, we'll work together for now.
Is Kyobe at up? No.
Alright, am I gonna get destroyed on this map or not? I don't know what to think about it. I feel weird. I want to eat this and that. Wait, where's our goal? One mouth isn't enough. I want to eat everything. Oh, is this just that you have to defeat her at some point? Oh, yeah, it's just defeat Kyobe. I like the dog noises I'm hearing right now. This is really goofy. Eh? What? Does she attack?
美しい風景ですわね。戦いの舞台にふさわしいですね。確かには君たちの恐怖がわかるよ。震える華麗な太刀。ライブスタート。 了解。カート、クソ村に地雷を仕掛けて。
Alrighty, well that didn't happen. Holy. This music is really weird. This music is weird. Oh, I see how this works. Okay. Oh, now you want to stun, dude. Yeah, this isn't going well because I didn't consider some stuff here. Can you sleeper? Oh, yeah, you literally can. Oh, she's mad. Yeah, this really does not work with this team at all. Oh, not with those dudes too, okay. Oh yeah, we've lost. Yeah, that is not possible with that team. That is not something I can do with that team. That is definitely not something you do with that team. Yeah, you cannot. That does not feel right. I'd have to really tinker with that one. I think for now I just need to play something I can do for the team. Which is just because I'm just gonna do Marine Lab. Cause I know like I'm gonna have to like really plan out with the sleep team to get that to work.
マップと敵座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。少々お待ちください。
This is very goofy. Early stages, I think I could probably get away with flowing shape doing this.
戦争を引き起こした伝統なの。
This is actually a really, really funny boss. That's definitely not enough. Yeah, I probably should start doing that, honestly. Can I do that right now? That hits pretty hard. Wait, what happens if you just KO her? I mean, look how much health she's already lost. As weird as it is to say that. Oh, she has a phase 2. Okay, that makes some sense. Alright, let's just set up this again. Do I need to cook? Oh, I need to cook it. What does she want this time? Oh, I do not have very good ways to deal with that. Oh no, it's these dudes.
地を作り変えていく。
Yeah, she wants the berry slug. This won't be that hard to deal with. Yeah, I could literally just
害虫だ。
do this.
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
Oh, right, that's a thing.
そこに並びやがれ。
私が行こう。
I forget what she wants next. Oh, this is the super, this is the crab, right. Which I don't remember which side he spawns from. Wait, hit that, eat that. No! You're supposed to eat that! You stupid plant!
取扱い注意。
That's
どん
right,
な
you
に
stupid
わずか
idea.
な振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。分かった。まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。準備はできてる。ターゲットロックオン。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
害虫だ。
Wait, they KO? How? Really? They actually KO'd Saria?
みんなに約束したんだから。医療プロセス開始します。
Or was that the doggo doing that? These guys are not easy. I have no way to really kill them. I did not even realize they did that much.
近づかせないって。みんなに約束したんだから。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hold for super long.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
私の技術が必要でしょ。絶対近づかせないって。願いのどうか形をなして。
おい。
At least Rent Lab's able to tank pretty decently.
砂は大地。
My friend ain't really helping me too much here at this point. Probably use the needle in a second.
痛えか？痛えのか？
今倒れてくれたら
I feel like
そ
I'm
れ以上
stalling like
傷つかずに
crazy.
済むわ。
Ifrit's going to mess this character up though. These guys have stupid high res. I guess I could remove Ifrit from here. That might not be a bad idea to do. Or that happens.
前に進むぞ。
私もそう思ってた。キャンディはいかが？
諦めるな。
まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。準備はできて今がチャンスだ。
The level of stalling I'm having to do for this kind of he sucks. Tops for SP. Yeah, that might help for her. if I'm gonna need to stall this, I need to hold it for a while.
戦術をこれも計画のうち
Oh, and my ops are starving, so I'm about to I'm about to lose. Yeah, there goes my move.
戦術と勝者が出ないことを祈る 強化しろこれも計画のうち
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That's kind of a little busted, honestly. I can do this. Readjust.
ロックオン
The problem I have here is these guys need to be here.
トラックを起動した方がいいかしら
I need to get Ifrit going, though. I need DP, though. Ifrit costs 60, which is not exactly easy to deal with.
準備はできて勝者が出ないことを祈るよ
Yeah, it's also I need true damage, which I don't have against these guys. I mean, Ifrit can handle them because she drops res pretty good, no matter how high the res is. But she'll always do relatively decent. Problem is, I need to deal with these guys up here.
この程度で止まると思うの
Oh, you are doing the beam. You are doing the beam.
起動します準備はできるように動かないでもっと声を上げろ
That works.
戦術を負って勝者が出ないことを祈るよ
The level of stalling.
誰にも届かねえよ
冷静に
Where are you guys going, though? Ooh. Yeah, the square hole, exactly. Kyobe is gonna phase 2 at this point. I'm just a little bit shy. No.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
Wait, what? Eh? Eh? Wait. What? That was enough? That was enough? Wow, okay. That was lucky. Okay. I barely got a crab in time. Jeez, okay. At least I know how to handle phase 2 of that. Carolina. Yeah, I know. I think I see how to do that for phase 2, though. Magic said use here. It feels like there's no. It feels like no matter what I do, I'm gonna hurt K. I'll hurt K. Please help me keep her still. I'll calm her down. Easy for you to say, but she's being a real terror without a leash. Senshi, do we still have any of that popcorn left over? Aye. Try throwing some of it at her for her to eat. Got it. Before he even finishes speaking, Senshi reaches into a sack for a ball of popcorn. and lobs it at Kyobe. Kyobe stares at it as if entranced, her anger placated. Knew it, she's looking for something to eat. Maybe something she ate on her journey upset her stomach and made her this way. Since when do people turn into monsters when they get a stomach ache? Dr. Cassett told me that Kay comes from a special bloodline, so that might actually be possible. Are you serious? Save the talk for later. Let's get her under control while she's distracted. You with the sword. You with the pot on your back. You two look strong. Let's hold her down together. Right. Just hold her down. She's got popcorn. Three of them sneak behind Kyobe while she happily munches on popcorn. With all their might, they each grab one of her legs firmly. Unhappy howling. No, Amiya. Got it. Come back to us, Kay. Don't be scared. You're safe at home right now. No way is it that simple. Pained howl. Oh, it did work. And she's out. She's down. Basically, I've never seen magic like that before. Look, Kay's back. Oh, thank goodness. Is this supposed to be medic Amiya? I'm actually curious if that was supposed to be medic Amiya or something. I'm not sure. Considering I think the nature of the time this one comes out. Okay, you alright? What happened? It's like I was dreaming. Dreaming? She can switch between them at will anyway. Yeah, true. Kyobe looks around her. The once neat and tidy room is now in utter shambles. Her hand is still curled around half a broken toy. I'm sorry, Vulcan told me if I do something bad I have to say sorry, and it looks like I did something bad. I was real hungry in my dream and my tummy kept rumbling, and then I grew lots of heads and I wanted to eat a whole bunch of things. All I wanted to do was eat until I was full, and then I'd be real happy. And I'd come back here. Matterhorn, where's Vulcan? Has she noticed anything about Kay recently? I'll go ask her once we're done here. So what should we do with her now? Rumble. Oh, hungry again. Yep. I'm gonna eat lots and lots. Look at this happy creature. Look at this happy creature. Okay, do you know of a monster with 3 heads? Of course I know. What do you know about it? It doesn't just have 3 heads, it's got 1,000. Every time I want to eat lots and lots, I grow 10 or 100 or no, 1,000 heads. That's why I can never get enough. I've got 1,000 heads. You what? Well, as long as my tummy's full, I won't become like how I was just now. Well then, I'll cook you up a proper meal, right? He's like, oh my god, I'm gonna go cook something right now before we let loose an abomination. We'll make an exception to the no snacks before a meal rule. We do need to bring her in for a medical exam, though. Now, friend 74, why don't you take a stroll around Rhodes Island? This might be a bit much to ask, but I was hoping you could show off your cooking skills once more at mealtime. Sure, thanks. As for the other reason you sought us out, we might need some time to know your circumstances before we can figure out how to get you home. Oh, so what do we do now? I wouldn't worry too much. The doctor and Dr. Kelsit might be able to find a way. Really? Yes, well, whatever the case, you did help Kay and your situation's rather peculiar. If you like, you can stay on Rhodes Island for a while. As our representative, allow me to welcome you all aboard. Happy Amiya is best Amiya. I don't want sad Amiya. More newbies. Which department are they under? Weird, can't tell what race they are. They hiding their tails or something. I saw a young lady carrying a whole lot of crops just now. Mind show me where your farms are here? Farms? Do you mean the horticulture and hydroponics? That kind of thing? Follow me. He's like, excuse me, what? Hydro what now? The hydro what now?
What do you mean you feed plants with fish poop? Hey, hydroponics going. I know, I'm just joking. They gotta know what it is. You could you could grow food without soil. Well, I mean, I think they actually I think hydroponics still uses soil. It's just they like have like fish aiding in the fertilization efforts of it. Like I think that's the most common variation of it I think I see nowadays. Where it's like they've got like it's actually kind of cool looking at those kind of like chambers they use for it. You guys got a tavern here. Oh, so you're a Durin. Come on, it's this way. Oh, you're a Durin. Come with me then. Do you have anywhere I could take a proper bath and comb my hair? Of course, dear. The dorms have all you need. Just follow me. Usually is without soil. Well, I mean, usually they still. Oh well, no, never mind. I have to think about it a bit more. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, such long rabbit ears. I wasn't able to get a good look at their capillary distribution. What a shame. Hi, Moose. I'm Melantha. They can adjust the position of their tails to maintain their balance. A genius. Some Kali have feathers, but they have no wings. Can they fly? Oh, this place really is heaven. Oh, isn't he one of the new operators they were talking about? What's he doing? Did he get lost but Did he get lost but feels too embarrassed to ask for help, so he's just standing there awkwardly? Maybe. Should we go over and say hello? Hello, do you happen to be... Do these birdmen lay eggs as they unfertilize? Can I see how what taste is? Are they edible? Man has somehow managed to freak out all of the Liberi in one sentence. I'm just kidding. These birdmen lay eggs if they're unfertilized? Then can I see how it tastes? This many people on board, sure they can get a few. Can goatman hair be knitted into sweaters? The ones I saw earlier had bare arms though. It doesn't seem like they grow wool. A shame. But what I really want to know is if a catman and a dogman have a child, would they be a cat or a dog? Or either half cat and dog? Maybe the top is a cat and the bottom is a dog. Maybe it's a split left and right instead. Oh, what if it's a birdman? Or they lay an egg that hatches into a cat? Collectively step back. Oh, hello. Collectively take another step back. Can I ask you a question? Collectively take yet another step back. What's going on here? Do you lay eggs? We're here to bring you your news at 11. A man has been found dead in Rhodes Island. His last words were, "Do you lay eggs?" He wasn't asking you, monster. No need to come out. I have to do the bottom one. I have to. Oh, sorry. I was asking those birds, the berry. But where'd they go? Why is everyone standing so far away from me? Oh yeah, that's him. That's the guy I was telling you about. No longer curious operator. I can't. The amount of freaking humor in this dang story is fantastic.
Oh, man. He's no patient. He's one of those guests we found waking up on the deck. He's been asking all sorts of dreadful questions over and over again. What sort of questions? He asked if our children would be half cat, half dog. He asked if LeBerry could lay eggs and if he could eat them. Joke slammed by monster. Oh my, what a magnificent one. You're called Monster, right? Please do the pose and terrify Monster. I need this right now. I need this in my life. Please do the pose and terrify Monster somehow. I want to see it. Can I touch you? Freezing cry. Nimble motion. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, how do you keep your hair so golden and shiny when you spend most of your time in Dangerous Dungeon without any good hair care either? It's all because of how important hair is to a magician. I store some of my mana in it. Here, this is one of my favorite hair creams. It has perfume and herbal extracts mixed in. It'll actually, you know what? This one makes a lot of sense. So these two are probably be really good friends. Now that I think about it. And keep your hair moisturized and protected. The only reason my hair is as sleek as it is now is thanks to the frequent application. Oh, it smells great. If you'd like a change of pace in your hairstyle, I've got lots of braiding tips I can show you. He needs to know. Oh, Jesus. Where do you think you're going? I was just... Whoa! What were you doing with my flames? I said, what were you doing with my flames? Roasting some chestnuts? Oh. Oh. No, I should. Yeah, you messed up. You have messed up. You have. Sir, you have made a grievous mistake. Roasting some chestnuts. Mom, I'm scared. Roasting some chestnuts. The last driver detective gave me a bushel of raw ones, so they were first to harvest of chestnuts she managed to grow on Rhodes Island. You manage your farms well. Chestnuts make a mighty fine snack. They get soft and sweet after roasting, and their shells are easy to peel too. Pity the fire coming off of your body was too hot. Ended up burning them all. I said I'd cook a meal for you, but I never expected to waste perfectly good ingredients like that. Real shameful behavior if you ask me. Sir, would you like to know how it feels to have the sun dropped on you? Do not anger the Skyfire. Oh, hi, Mint. Skyfire, please calm down. Shaw, come quick. Skyfire's catching fire again. Mister, please don't cook anything else on her, especially not those kebabs. Oh, boy. I don't think this guy, what could he possibly do? Not that bad. Anything like I said, I'm not a Durin. Wait, you're not? So, you're a kid. I'm sitting down when we talk. I can't see your face. I am sitting down. Care for another. My thanks. All the men here this tall, even Lao seems a bit short compared to you guys. This guy covered in silvery white hair. If I saw him, I bet the only thing he'd be thinking about is asking him if he has some kind of help combing it. No, he probably would, and he'd have that face on him too. Oh, whatever. Oh, hi, Hoshi. Drinking party without me? I know it's been a while, but did all of you really forget to ask me? calm down. Stop. No. Chill. Hey, what's with the kid? Kid shouldn't be drink. Oh, she's. Something smells really good. Maybe they finished cooking? Tasty food's here. Let's go. She is. I love how happy she is. My back. I hit someone. Sorry. Woken told me if I ran into someone, I have to say sorry. Sorry, Mr. Beard. I ran into you because I was hungry. It's fine. Come here. Come help me put it all on the table. A meal made with the ingredients and memories given to us by the folks we met along the way. 'Tis done. Come have a bite. Do they all taste like they did before? I wanted to ask earlier when we were preparing the ingredients, but why are we making the exact same dishes we had on our journey? Does repeating the same recipe make you feel better? That I can't say for sure, but if it's got the same taste, then I'll... Excuse me. Then I'll think back to the first time I had it. And I was going to say, that's probably where he was going with this. And what was going through my mind at the time. Like I said, like if I said Scorpion Hot Pot, what's the first thought that comes to your mind, Marcelli? The first time I met you in Beginner's Plaza. Walking mushroom feet are both edible and tasty with a unique aroma. Scorpions are a pain to cut into bits. What about that basilisk? You saying you had to cook the antidote herb with the chicken for that adventurer so it tastes better. Basilisks are really cool. We're still finally getting to eat that chicken she was craving. Then Mandrake. Very unique heads. We're selling that big bat. We can skip over that one, okay? I'm going to assume that is something that's covered that's covered in the show or something. I don't know. I'm kind of curious now. See what I mean? That's what I mean. Food is connected to memory. When you eat something you've had before, your brain automatically goes back to the other times you've had it. It's the same when I cook. Actually, I actually have this happen every now and then. But then again, it's also because it's like my grandmother's recipes, I've learned them. And so whenever I make some of them, make them sometimes, it's like reminds me of like when I was a kid and she was taking care of me for like a weekend or so. So I get it. It's the same when I cook. I think of the people I first made the dish with. Why did we choose to make it? Did we learn anything new while preparing the ingredients? Or any happy smiles after we were done eating? This way, the aroma and flavor can recreate the scene in your mind, bit by bit. As for the meal we're about to have, that gets to be a new memory, to be brought up during future dinners. Wow. You've always had a way with words, Senji. Alright, enough prattle, let's eat. Chow time. Amiya back. Doctor, what are you doing? Man's like, I've seen something, I need to bleach my eyeballs. Give me a second. I like how Skyfire is here. I feel like I should be worried. Amiya though, do be quite happy right there. Actually, it's kind of cool to see Matterhorn and Ethan side by side again. I remember that from, oh gosh, what was that from? It was the same event where I think they kind of go into, like, there's some dialogue between Kyobei and Vulcan. It's the same, it's that same, like, little story event. There was one for Matterhorn and Ethan. So it's cool to see the throwback to the two of them in that case. I still can't get over Doctor just pouring the kettle straight into it. Hang on, I'm gonna screenshot this so I can keep this. It's second or third anthology, probably. She does have some chestnuts, which is kind of interesting. That looks like Ratatouille. Like some variation of ratatouille. The steak and fry, the steak and potato meal over here, or steak and fries, whichever one you would go with. This is kind of cool though to see this. I also do like seeing these three. Maybe I'm slightly biased towards them a little bit. I do like the Ursus ops, despite their traumatizing past. But yeah. Anyway. Are you sure you don't want any roast Organium slug? Really? It's delicious. Not even one shell. Oh, can I really eat this? Of course. All of it? All of it. You were so kind. I'm actually sitting here. How much food would it take to actually fill up Kyobe's stomach? Oh right, Doctor, was it? I just noticed you there. While we were cooking, the operators told me you're often so busy with work that you forgot to eat. And when you do remember, it's some hastily thrown together slop on top of unhealthy wake-me-ups or empty calories just to fill your stomach. Hardly what I call a good attitude to health. There's plenty of people worried about you. Yeah, that sounds like roast Organium slug's pretty how much water to fill up the ocean? Yes. Oh, I see. The whole table. You know what? Sure. Doctor, if you want to get strong, you need a good work-life balance. Eat 3 square meals a day to get some exercise. Got that? Thanks for helping us, Doctor. The same goes to everyone at Rose Island. I've made a lot of new friends here. If only Fallen were here too. I don't know how many friends Laos made, but he definitely is gonna have some issues. Oh boy. After we're done eating, could you give us a detailed overview of this land? What? Why are you staring at me, Doctor? What, you want a drink? Well, it's not that you can't, it's just, are you an adult yet? That's ironic. Can't really tell with that mask on. Okay, that's a fair point. Well, this is delicious. Need to note down the recipe. We got to make it for Fallen once we save her. I'll have to tell her all about the journey we went on to save her, about all the lovely people we met along the way and the memories we made. I'm sure she'll love hearing about it. That's the fun part you can't because it's bottomless. Oh hey, nice. That is just absolutely goofy. Alright, I need to... Did we fill this out? Oh. I'm assuming EX, maybe? And I'm missing one. This is the collapse, right? When you gotta use, Is this the collapse, or is this you actually have to scare them away? Like, frighten them? Oh, I'm 1 point away? Interesting. Okay. Back out here. I don't remember. Is it this? Yes. Collect all. Give me that sin sheet.
各種揃った調理道具に清潔で十分な火力を持つかまど。
Yeah, that's the voice.
食材の備蓄も文句なし。どうやらお前たちも料理のことをきちんと考えているようだな。わしはこの場所が気に入ったぞ。
Okay, that was a lot. That went on a lot longer than I thought it would, but hey, this is what it is. So I guess I covered the story, so that works. And then I need to see if I can actually do these missions with the sleep team. I mean, I got most of it. I just gotta figure this one out, which I think is possible. It's just not gonna be the easiest. I'm gonna have a funny face on today. Yeah, that would be nice. I actually can't believe I got lucky there. What should have been a 1 hour story turned into 7 hours. Well, I believe somebody that said it was 1 hour. I probably wouldn't have thought about that. It's alright. It's not your fault. So, alright. Well, that said, that was still pretty good. That story was hilarious. It was a lot more humor than I thought they were. It's kind of weird because I'm not used to that much humor being in an Arknights story, but you know what? I think it was pretty well done. I just realized it's like a giant kebab that she's holding here. So, but yeah, it was definitely pretty good for, it gave me a lot of laughs. I definitely did enjoy this one. So, anyway, I do need to hop off. It is getting early in the morning for me, and I still have to work in the morning, so oof. I will see what I can do. This is what I want crossovers to be like generally. 2 different worlds colliding with the knowledge of their... Yeah. And it's funny because it's like, Arknights is like a super serious, kind of sometimes dark. Well, no, generally, it's mostly dark, if I'm honest. Storyline. And then you have this one, which has just been like sheer humor. And I clearly enjoyed that they went more towards the humor route than they did the serious route. We did more content like these. Yeah. Yeah, we have was answering all the real questions. Can get really dark. Yeah, I guess that can be true. But at the same time, like, the amount of humor in this story was really good. I actually found myself laughing at it a lot more than I thought I would. It's just sheer hilarity. So I'm happy with this storyline. So, anyway, that's all I got time for right now. I do need to hop off, so hopefully you guys did enjoy. For those of you who did stick around through the whole thing, you crazy. Then again, I'm also crazy for streaming this long. Oh my goodness. And that's how Miles got his restraining order from half the land. Yeah, exactly. So, anyway, I'm gonna see if I can stream a bit more this week, but I also need to get some videos going as well. A lot of changes are gonna be coming to this, to my channel a little bit. Mostly stuff, how I'm gonna do things, and also, well, I mean, on the other end, overlay stuff. I want to work on my overlay. I'm gonna fix that up and change it a bit. It's been on, I've used this one probably for the last 4 or 5 years, so it probably needs to change a bit. So, anyway, have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, and I will see you guys all later. I'm not gonna ask Calcit that, come on. So, I will see all you guys later. Have a good rest of your time, and I'll see you guys in the near future. Laters!